Welcome in to the PD meeting. Apologies for myself not being here last week. Had some problems out of my own, but we're back. A few things we want to cover today, and obviously we'll get to all of them. Firstly, for myself, I'd like to start with scene management if possible. So it's brilliant to see that everyone is obviously responding and their awareness on the radios, and obviously every scene that we get to, we see a lot of officers there, sometimes even 10 officers per scene. We had one last night. There was I think I counted 11 officers. If we could start getting each officer to evaluate their own self while they're at the scene. If you feel there's enough officers, then please start doing that risk assessment and start to head back on state 2 and organising yourself a little bit better with that side of things. I don't think we need 10 people to one suspect that's just been caught. And if you finally do catch them, then of course the arresting officer will continue to deal with it and his passenger, and then everyone else can start being a bit proactive, having a look and searching the vehicle, calling for any medical if needs be, or even calling for AA. Brings on to my next point. Over the next week or so, I will be starting to try and implement the use of the AA. So I've been speaking to the owners of the AA, and at each scene that we have, if there's an RTC or if there's a vehicle that needs impounding, I'll be confirming a radio station that we can try and get onto, and we'll be able to contact AA and see if they can come and collect the car instead of us impounding it. If they agree to it, then of course we leave one unit there to keep the road blocked off, or to keep the car safe in case anyone tries to come and take it for evidence or whatever. And then once it's all cleared up, then you leave with the AA. Also, moving over to handing people over. So if you do arrest someone, I know we have a tendency at the moment, the city's quite busy. ARU arrest someone and then instantly call for a transport unit or response unit, and then they of course hand them off and carry on their duties. Now, although that could be acceptable, the problem we have is at the moment people just seem they want to hand them over and move on without giving them too much information. If you are going to hand over a suspect that you've arrested, you need to give them the full details, because eventually we'll be doing instant reports on the MDT and you'll be needing to write up the exact reason why you were arrested. Not only that, if you pass it over, let's say, to a response unit or a PCSO, they get back to the station, then the criminal starts asking questions, tries to limit their time of being arrested, and then the PCSO or the PC doesn't know exactly the full ins and outs, then you could have someone walking themselves out there with a lot less fine. So if you are handing someone over, you need to make sure that you read them exactly the full description of why they're arrested and what for. Failing that, you have to go with them yourself down to the station. Obviously, moving into a quieter city, or at first, officers will be required to go down there themselves anyway. The good thing is with the new tablet system, you'll be able to update the report system, both yourself and any other officer, so it's not quite as hard as it is currently at the moment. Radio communications, moving on to if I've had quite a few times where people have been saying over the radio, for instance, you need an additional, or they've asked a question but there's been no response. There's been people on the radio listening in, but if you do not know the answer, at least just have the courtesy just to respond and say, unfortunately I'm not sure, or I don't know, this person was dealing with it, something like that. Do not leave him in radio silence, just because otherwise he'll be asking and asking again. So that's one thing I have with the radio communications. However, the pursuits and stuff like that have really improved recently, so well done to everyone that is doing the pursuits. Obviously the cheat sheets that I'll come on to next will help you with the pursuit on what to say, but with the radio communication, if you also want to speak to someone, let's just say Bucker, I want to speak to him like I did yesterday. I asked him to go on to radio 93 and it was a simple Bucker, can you go on to radio 93 for me? And that was it. I then continued the conversation there and allowed me to then speak to him without interfering with anyone else. What I'd like to start doing moving forwards, especially when it comes to the new radio system we'll have, you have the ability to see each other's names on the radio. So if we can start to use our call signs that we've been given, so for instance I would say GC1 state 5, or you would say CK32 state 6 at scene, something like that. At least then we can start identifying each other, and you can start to get accustomed with your call sign. If you don't know your call sign, you can look in the email system and it will tell you in there. With or you want Charlie Kilo, yeah, you can say Charlie Kilo 12 or whatever like that. Sorry, apologies, I think I said CK, didn't I? So yeah, Charlie Kilo, GC. With let me say with the cheat sheets then. So with the cheat sheets you would have seen in the email system, I have started to make new cheat sheets for each division. Obviously the standard cheat sheet at the top, that is for all officers. These cheat sheets are more to enhance everyone's ability to be in the police force. If you have a tricky situation or you want to better yourself, the cheat sheets are there to help you do that. It's not expected that you know every section, stuff like that. However, the main sections, the section 1, the search sections, basically the section 1, section 32, a potential 54, 23 and 47, they're the main ones that obviously ideally you should know as a police officer. That is just for your basic knowledge of being a police officer. Any further sections you want to learn or want to bring out, brilliant, but it's not expected of you as a minimum requirement. So don't feel like, damn, there's loads of stuff I've got to learn here. However, if you would like to enhance yourself, brilliant, it would be great to see, but it's not expected. Final one for me is the custody side of things. I had an incident last night. I spent about 10 to 15 minutes in the cells with this gentleman, getting a good statement off of him, finding out a little bit more into what he does, and also why the reason he was shooting at this person. I had a few officers just attend and just to find out if everything's okay. And that is just a normal procedure that we're expecting moving forward. Custody, when you have someone in your custody, it shouldn't be any quicker than what it is, for instance, with pursuit or something like that. It should not be rushed. And the same thing happened. I had a comment from the criminal to say, at the moment, it just seems like when you get arrested, it's almost like a fast food restaurant. You're in the door and you're back out instantly after getting charged. You should be trying to take your time to find out a bit more information, especially moving forward. You've seen that I've implemented the mugshots. So in the channel of mugshots, start getting into a bit of a habit. It takes literally 2 or 3 minutes to put someone's mugshot on the system. And moving forward with the tablet system we're going to have, you will need to upload mugshots into the system. So when you are in the cells, you have a little chat to them, find out more if they know anything, if they're willing to give anything up. And then of course you read them their charges. You may have to write a little instant report before you can obviously charge them. Just give them that extra little bit of time rather than it feeling really rushed. Because that's the whole aspect of the route we're going. We will explain more about that type of thing as the videos and other things come out, but I just thought I'd give you a little bit of an update for now. But yeah, please don't rush. We are police officers, so our police duties are from start to finish, even when we're in the cells. The time you stop is the time that he's then been sent to jail. Apart from that, I will move on to Callum to continue for his notes.
Hello, everyone. Everyone hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yes,
Brilliant.
Mr. Callum.
Right. Remember that this this is just a meeting, and it's obviously we can answer all the question thing. If we are saying stuff in the chat, make sure that you leave it out, make a note of it, and then ask it at the end. We had a little bit of issue. Everyone was moaning a little bit about me because we were elongating the allotted time that we usually have, usually around an hour, and last week's meeting was around an hour and a half. I don't want to take up too many people's time. My first point is going to be the new caution. we're interested in the email section about getting used to it. It's going to be
how are we, Alex? How are you doing, my man? Sorry, I just wanted to get my point across. I had my Discord open, so I couldn't see chat, but I'm back now. How you doing, Miller? Nice to see you.
Them on suspicion of the offense,
had a little bit of a clean up with the shave today.
Reason for the arrest.
Just, I was feeling a little bit
one. It is rough. In the email
so, how are we?
You can go and read that
Aaron,
one,
nice to see you.
Make sure that it is given. Obviously, moving over.
Thank you very much for joining the Discord.
The city, we will be getting lawyers involved, and they'll be actively trying to look to
how's our evenings
trip you up, really, in that word of the sense. They'll be getting money for making sure that their clients go free, and anything like that is going to be grateful, really. Make sure we are actively learning. If people are struggling to learn it, take your time. It's not rush. As long as it gets said, you're fine. But don't rush it. If you stumble over your words, take a deep breath, get them into the back of the van, get them into the back of the car, whatever it may be, get to PD grounds, then do it. Take your time, get it up on a second pair of eyes if needed, and read it out. Don't rush it. It's not a race. You've got, as soon as they get into your custody, they're on your clock. It doesn't matter. It's not an in-and-out job, like Tom said. It's not a fast food restaurant. Remember, V3, that you've got a lot to do.
How you doing? Are you in the room? Because if you're not, you're sacked.
Doing all the things that are necessary. So take your time with it. A lot of people seem to be getting confused. If you arrest on something and then the charge changes to de-arrest them, and it gets a little bit confusing. Officer came to me and asked, I'm going to clear it up for everybody here now and everyone that'll be watching another time. If you arrest somebody on suspicion of murder, for example, and they don't die, you don't though. I'm de-arresting you now on murder. You just leave it. You've arrested them on the thing, and then when you charge them,
you're sacked. Get yourself in the room, son. If you're not, I'm just trying to think.
Or whatever it may be.
I reckon that's you over there.
You don't need to bring them out of the cell.
Sitting down. It looks a bit like you.
You've already given them caution. As long as the caution's been read,
I can't even tell.
You can then just tell them what they're being charged with at the end when it's stated, really. So don't get yourself mixed up with that one. If people start saying, if they arrest me before that charge, don't shut up. They're wrong. You don't need to at all. So let me just clarify that one with you. Tom, putting the mugshot system when people are into custody now, obviously within the the fingerprint scanner is there for everyone to use.
I've tried to change my screen around a little bit, so we've got things down the bottom, and then we've got I'm pretty sure we've got an actual body cam in the top.
I don't know how to word it. Going a little bit. I'm struggling.
Yeah, getting a bit croaky, I think.
Yeah,
give it a sec.
I think the city might be. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the PD meeting, unfortunately.
Should be fixed now.
Have another go.
Definitely not.
Alan, what are you doing?
Your eyes are ruined.
Hello, is it better now?
Oh, there we go.
That's good, boys.
There we go. Bloody hell. I don't know what was happening there. Someone was punching my head, it looked like. Yeah, the mugshot system. So when you get people in custody, fingerprint, and then opposite the door.
I thought it was your little white shirt. Bless you. Look at you.
I don't know how to word it.
No tie, scruffy
gear. Options that you can use to capture your eyes, if that makes sense. If you don't know how, it's a few keys, I think is the best way to word it. Put them in there is a section in the email.
I look alright, twat if I've got my headings.
That you can pop it in. You don't have to do anything with it at this moment in time, but it just gets you in the rhythm.
There we go, that's better.
Into officers that are prepared for the next stage of the city, if that makes sense.
No.
That makes sense.
That's everything from me. I'll pass you on. Oh no, I'll do what Rislin needs while I'm here. So I'm going to be doing Rislin needs to say. A lot of it is from the armed response boys. Obviously, with the recent incident of the trialist and the armed response, they've been getting better. Obviously,
you ain't going back to school, fair enough. I'll let you off then.
Guaranteed moving forward to the next the stage of the city, just because we won't need everyone to be armed for obvious reasons. But just make sure that you are logging your hours so we know who committed to the role and who is not committed. Logging your hours is the biggest part of it, because who's putting in the hours and
has Barnaby
running around with firearm, really. Remember to be respectful at all times. This is not just an arm response point. It's for every officer here that you are respectful. If you're not happy with someone's conduct, happy how they've done, follow the chain of command. If you need to capture it, capture it. It always looks better if you can put forward some kind of evidence to support your case. But don't start arguing and crying with them and calling a shouting match. It doesn't look professional, and it's quite embarrassing. You're all quite of a good enough age to be quite respectful to each other. So just be professional. If it needs to go further, go to your sergeant or go higher than them, go higher than them, go higher than them. And eventually it comes to myself and Tom. Then it comes to myself and Tom. But usually if it goes to your sergeant, they'll deal with it. And if they need authorization to do so, they'll go to the command lead. Just be respectful, be nice. It doesn't take much to be a nice person. So just start screaming and shouting with each other. Obviously, the 3 strike warning is in place. You get 3 warnings. You're out of arm response. We have if you're a trialist, it's 2 warnings, depending on the severity of what the actual warning is for. If it comes to us that there's a warning for something and one of the commanders comes and says, I don't think that should be a warning, he should be kicked out, then you'll be kicked out. Be on end all, short and sweet, be good. Don't, it's not hard. Just do what you're told by whoever and do it. Don't go running around firing everybody with your firearm. We have spoke to criminals and we've said to them that we don't want to getting shot at 24/7. So treat them with the same respect. If you can deal with it with your taser, everyone in this room should be taser trained. If it's PCSO, you'll be waiting a few more days. If not, you've already got a taser with you. But you should have a taser. Use your taser if needed. If it comes to they start firing shots, and you have authorization to bring out your firearm. But obviously, Tom's wrote out these brilliant cheat sheets that show you what is needed for firearms use, a gun versus a gun, and now you can be dealt by a taser at distance. I will pass you on now to Barnaby. I think he's next.
Yeah.
How are we?
So
How you doing? It's nice to see you.
About having some form of important thing.
We're just in the middle of a PD meeting at the moment. We've got 29 police officers currently in the city in this meeting room, which is great. Which is great to see.
And yeah, if you want to get into units,
so yeah, we're just we've got regular
and then
Monday meetings at the moment, just to explain to everyone what's coming up and what's going into the new city. We're trying to mould the PD into what we're wanting, which is really good to see, and it's going really well at the moment. So
cracking on with it, it's really good.
Yeah, it's so far so good.
Call signs in, that'd be great. And obviously, we're looking forward to making sure people are doing us reports and mugshots. It's going to be it's going to be all part of the menu. So while it's a bit weird now having it in emails, it's going to be a nice smooth process later on. That was kind of it for me. I think Calic actually covered a few bits of mine. Who's next, Dougie?
Cool, Dougie.
Yeah, so most of mine's been covered already. However, I just want to go through capping vehicles between 180 and 200, regardless of whether you're doing a bank or not. And regardless of what vehicle they're driving, they all know that they need to cap their vehicles at 180, 200. If you during a chase, you find that they're doing 220, 230, uncap your vehicle. That's fine. But to start with, you start with 180 to 200 of capping. Still seeing a lot of abandoned vehicles in roads. Please make sure that we are. This is the third time I've mentioned it now. We are impounding them.
He's at the moment. He's there is no sniper unit, but we're trying to get the sniper unit in. So I have said to him, because he's done the sniper stuff, he will help aid it up. So yeah, we'll sort all of that out, and that will happen.
I've noticed that
he's riding on being Eagle 1, bless him. So if that's what he wants to be, then we'll sort it out.
Okay. So there was a situation. Well, I say there was a situation. It wasn't a situation, but
we'll make something happen, Nathan. Don't worry.
I was about to fly out, that
if he wants his Eagle 1 call sign, he can have his Eagle 1 call sign.
The reply was leave behind postal XXX. So let's say.
Is Joker on Tiny Tim tonight? Is he or?
Someone there will say.
Can't see his beard in here.
Whatnot.
So it must be.
Act on that. Ask ARU to come along if needs be. Act on it. It just helps with more arrests, getting more criminals off the streets. When attending bookings, this has been mentioned a few times, not just by myself, but by Riley and a few others. You start with your sirens. your lights 2 miles away, turn your sirens off.
Tiny
because
Tim,
they're
yeah, fair enough.
loud, so they will be able to hear them. And when you're within a mile away, especially when it's dark, turn your lights off. Be a little bit more tactical with your pings. The more tactical you are, the more we'll probably catch them. If you go with sirens and lights on, they're going to see it, they're going to get in the car, you're going to end up in a long chase, and you may lose them, you may not. Just be a little bit more tactical. Spacing in chases is a big one for me. Too many times have I seen not enough spacing left.
D3 or D2. Yeah, well, the thing is, dog units, there's a few units that we're bringing in, but they won't be straight away. The dog unit, I still need to do some testing on. It's working, but the search feature on it, we just need to sort out. But that's our lowest priority. So the dog unit can be in, but it's just not to be used just yet.
Not really much more for me to go through. That's about everything for me.
Perfect. Appreciate that, Dougie.
I just want to go through quickly. I don't know if anybody else has got any of this. I just want to go through quickly the RE promos we haven't got any so far, but Opie and Robbie have passed the trials. Mike Wazowski
Congrats.
is our RIU inspector.
Congrats.
And Jackson Price, as of this morning, is our new RIU trialist.
Well done, guys.
Yeah.
What up,
boys?
Well done.
Good stuff, Dougie. Has anyone else from up here got anything else to say?
I've got one thing that's been brought to me during the meeting.
Go on.
Comms are going really, basically get a slow listen to go really shit again. People are calling out on radio, requesting things and that, and no one's responding.
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
I did mention that just a short while ago. Obviously, I had it yesterday. And say it again. If people say something on the radio, and even if you don't know, no one else is responding, just simply reply to save the radio silence and say, I'm unsure, such and such may be dealing with it, or something like that. Just give the person a reply just so he knows. Because otherwise he's going to ask and ask and ask again. And it'll just be, at the moment, no one knows if you're on radio or not. If someone replies, at least then he knows there's someone else in the radio with him. Cool. If no one else got anything else,
fucking deal with it as well.
Has anyone got anything else to add before I say last bit?
Not really. Just remember the 3 pieces. So like I spoke to at the beginning of the meeting, I need to see you 3 after this meeting as well.
Okay, cool. Last thing with the radio communication, it'd be good for you all to have a look at the RRU cheat sheet that I did.
Corruption.
Yeah, I will get to that. 2 seconds. Obviously, the RRU cheat sheet that I put in today.
Sorry, mate. You're doing good.
What's that? The RR cheat sheet that's in there today, there is actually on the bottom right is the pursuit communications, and that gives you a list of what you should say in what order. So definitely worth for any of you that does obviously go through there and does do pursuits and communications. Definitely have a look at that.
Tommy on shout.
I am on chat, yeah.
One more thing that I do need to add when you finish, Callum. Tom.
Can everyone hear me okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
You asked the question before and I was out the room.
Cool, okay.
Consult.
Okay, lastly from me then. So we've had it from the aboves, from the gods, that there is a new rule coming to PD. The new rule will be PD corruption is not permitted unless authorised by government or myself or Callum. And that would be to suit in the RP. So any police corruption is not permitted unless authorised by the government or myself or Callum. Is that understood to everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Understood.
Received. Okay, final point from anyone else?
How's that going to work, though?
How's that going to work? So do you know what police corruption is?
Yeah.
Okay, so police corruption, if... Basically, it means that if you are corrupt in any way, then it would be dealt with within either by the govs, the chief, or the city PD standards.
Internal affairs.
Yep.
but it still doesn't explain how it's going to work if we've got to come to permission for you to do it. It doesn't make sense.
So you'd speak out a city to them, basically go, I've got this idea, it's going to be something big, I'm going to do blah, blah, blah. If they turn around and say, yeah, go for it, then obviously in city until such time or whatever, they won't know anything about it. But if anyone, any of the staff go question you on it, then you can go, I've spoken to Cam and Tom, or you've spoken to whoever in Gov and they've authorised it.
Okay.
We're obviously moving into the gods above want us to move into obviously a fun but serious and realistic police force. We're trying everything we can to make sure that happens, and obviously we want to portray ourselves as officers of the law, and from above there they want it to be above board at all times, and obviously to make sure the standards are high. So in order to that to happen, them type of rules need to be put in place unless authorised obviously by myself or Callum. Cool. Okay, I think that's covered that point. Is anyone else last thing to say?
Just one more thing.
Yep.
I forgot to mention. This goes for everybody. Stop riding around in fours. Please ride around in twos. It frees up other people. It gets us more locations. We can go to different things. If you're riding around in fours, if you're making arrests, how are you going to get them into your vehicle?
Yeah, we're promoting people riding together, and we want PCSOs, for instance, to be riding as twos at all times. And of course, we want to build that relationship between each other. But when we're having 4 people in a vehicle, it just takes it away from other cars being on the road, and then you're having to call transport because you've not got enough vehicle space, stuff like that.
Just my opinion, but only ARU should be in fours anyway.
ARU shouldn't be in fours either, to be fair, because if you get a state 0 and you've got a bank on at the same time, you need a few ARU to drop off for that bank. You're not going to have it if they're riding fours.
Enough on is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's like 8 on, 4 in one, 4 in the other.
No, we're still saying no to that.
It has to be it has to be obviously reasonable. If you've got 2 people in each car, then you've got that ability to spread out a little bit more. Obviously, the one thing we don't want is Trojan units on their own, of course, because when they attend a scene, they need to be together. But when we're having 4 people in a vehicle, one, they can't arrest anyone if there's no transport about. They've got to sit there and wait for transport because there's no room in the vehicle. But also, obviously, it just means that you're going to have less people trying to attend state 0 calls and stuff like that. Cool. I don't think there's anything else for anyone. If we do our final checks at the door then for everyone that are going out, obviously just walk out single file each way and you'll be searched on the way out.
Well done, Tom.
As normal meeting.
Form a nice orderly queue, please.
Cool. Are we happy with that?
You going first?
Did well, Tom.
Yeah,
Did well.
3 PCSOs.
Cheers. I heard voices in my head. I was like, where is this coming from? And then it was delayed from yourself.
Just trying
We're good to
I'm
go.
struggling to hear you here. I'll have to talk to you downstairs. I'm struggling to hear you.
I kept trying to be on your shoulder.
Robert.
Hello. Unfortunately, my ears are playing up here.
You're good to go to the armory now before you hit the street. You make sure before you hit. You're good. Make sure you get some before you go. You are all good. Anyone want to come? My queue's done. Anyone? Got a lot of bottles of Coke. Oh. Yeah, you're good.
Pick him up.
I'm gonna go speak to Dead.
Evening, Damien.
Yeah,
how
you're
you
good,
doing?
man.
Nice to
Thank
see
you.
you.
Can't hear you, man. I can hear you. Your mouth was moving, but I couldn't hear. It's a lot of cheeseburgers. A lot of donuts. Jeez.
Sean, did you say Sean?
Thanks.
Guys.
Just gonna stay there for a minute.
Yes, everyone.
Yeah.
2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 secs. Sean, did you say you need me? Just check with him. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Right, cool.
Riley will be back in a minute. I think his head's just popped.
Yeah, no worries. We'll wait on him, no problem.
How's everyone doing at the moment then? How's everyone doing?
Pretty good. That state 0 is pretty hectic.
State 0, is it?
Or what do you guys call it?
Yeah, State 0.
Yeah, stay 0, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, State 0.
Those damn aliens stealing the
just-
car and sneaking up on
2
us.
seconds, chat. I'm just
Thanks,
muting
Tom.
my...
Bloody hell.
Hello, mate, you right?
Not bad, mate.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, and things in your head, mate.
Miss Anderson.
I think I am, mate. It's just... Everyone's got a croaky voice to me at some stages.
Sorry,
You don't need to be here. You can go be free.
yeah, no, sorry, I was in my head doing something really important. Sorry.
Ah, no worries.
Yeah,
Apologise, mate. Just making sure you're all right.
Yeah. Have I missed something?
Oh no, you're all right.
Okay.
Unbelievable, Jeff! It's amazing!
Who we got? Who we got? Kyron, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right,
Have
cool.
we got PCSOs here still? What's going on with them?
Yeah, what's is everyone still in the room because they're state 4 in the head, or?
No, because I said Booker to stay. Right, so there's something that we've had raised to us early on in the week.
Who's this?
It's Booker.
Booker, why are you still here?
He just said he could stay.
Yeah, I said it could stay on. So we've had something
Fucking
that's
hell,
raised
Fuck the
to us
Tories.
early on in the week.
Hayden Adams.
And there's also been something tonight that I need to question you guys about on a serious note as well. So earlier on in the week, we've had reports that PCSOs were in Legion using taser incorrect ways, misusing it, pointing it and shooting at someone without giving prior warnings and that as well. Have you got anything to say on that? John?
Do we have names for the PCSOs?
Just us,
in
yeah.
question?
Like I don't know who's in question,
I
to
have
be honest.
no clue.
I don't remember doing that.
Every
don't
time I'm
remember that at all?
tasing someone, I just say, taser trained officer, and then taser. That's what I do when I'm tasing someone.
That's new to me.
So you've
Back,
not.
how are we?
instantly
How's your
pulled out a
evenings?
taser and shot someone
How you doing?
without
Nice to
giving
see ya.
any pre-warning or anything. In
Mr.
Legion?
Folden. How's things?
Nah, I haven't, like, not that I can remember.
I need a new cloak. Back in a sec, chat.
Okay, so that can get looked into, see if we can use the CCTV around Legion to identify that due to it being a gambled area. Now, when I flew in tonight, there was an active situation at the ammo shop. I arrived on scene. I believe it was U3.
Riley, you're still shoot, I think.
Yeah, fine.
No worries.
U3 was basically at your van.
Wait, sorry, let me just interject. Is this gentleman involved?
Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the the lineup there.
Right.
I'm brand new.
Who's involved? Who was in?
So it's the one in the red
Denford?
then. Yeah.
You two can go. Just get searched at the door and we'll.
So
okay.
I got to the ammo shop tonight, and U3 was at the scene with the PCSO, with the PCSO van and a suspect in the van. You asked me if it was okay for you guys to leave the scene and go back to PD to process this individual. I left the scene not long after that. However, no one has been processed.
After the door, come on.
So where has the suspect gone that U3 had in the back of your van?
What?
Come on, off you go.
What am I hearing?
You're fine, mate.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you, so we took him around the corner and we said to him, so like it was just to give him basically a slap on the wrist. We just let him go. We didn't then process him.
So you cuffed him, had him in the back of a van in an active shooting, then decided to take him round the corner.
He weren't part of the shooting. His mate Rob jumped in our van, crashed it into the back of the car we had pulled over, and then I don't think it was his mate. The kid just jumped in his car.
So with all that going on, and there's still the active scene, with you letting him go around the corner, one, you've not informed anyone that then you've let him go off around the corner. Two, is there any reason
just realised I
why
got 2 guns
your
on
PD
me.
van tracker is showing all the way up in the mountains, where we've had no call outs to that scene? We've had no notifications up there. There's been no drug pings which you guys will be able to go to anyway. No fight notifications.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Go on, nice to see you. How are we?
All the way up in the mountains.
Arvan.
I've just flown in, so I've just literally heard this for the first time. PCO's apparently taking people.
Callum here.
Yes, he is.
There was other PCS also on your time, weren't they?
Or Tom, can I grab Tom?
They was around in the city.
It's just over here, mate.
How do you know that specifically, though? Like that, how was that? How do you know that was our van?
Because when I went on the map after the actives in State 0 was called, I did a welfare check on officers, and your van and trackers was the only one that didn't respond to up in the mountains. And then about 2 minutes later, there was movements from the tracker in the
I'm
mountains.
very good, thank you. I'm very good.
Then
How
it
was
came
your
back down
weekend?
towards, near the casino. Then it came back down towards PD.
No, we so we were by the observatory, and there was some lad who said something about that he lost his RS5. So we were helping him find his RS5, but we didn't go high up into the mountains. I even impounded that RS5 because we found it and it was broke, and then we ended up giving him a lift back to PD.
So this was around 526 that this all happened, around 526, 527.
It's literally like 5 minutes before this meeting.
Yeah.
We literally dropped them off and then come here.
We could literally get the lad back here.
They've been searched since. So
what was his name? He said his name was Dodgy.
So his name was Dodgy.
Callum?
Yeah. We could go find him.
He
called,
would
yeah, he was a scout lad.
To hear from.
Right. Okay. Right.
We could go find him and bring him back. Like he could vouch for it. I literally impounded his vehicle.
You may have impounded a vehicle, but the bigger issue is the fact that you had someone in the back of your van, which you turn around to me at the scene and goes, "Am I okay to leave the scene to take him back for processing?" I say yes. You've then released him around the corner without informing any form of higher up, and then just disappeared.
That's my. I didn't know we had to inform the higher ups if we were just releasing someone. I thought if we dealing with them, we were sweet.
Police officer.
That's my bad.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Because this falls under not doing the job correctly, and on that. So
Tez, how are we?
I'm going to be spending.
Was that your Discord or my? It was my Discord. It was my Discord. I was in a PD meeting before in the Discord before I flew into the city. Yeah, he is, Robbie. He has, unfortunately.
Of February is when you're at 9:44 at night. Is when you're allowed to come back on duty.
For our first minor mistake as PCSOs, you're suspending us. Get that box out. Get that box out. I'll have me badge in. Where's that box? Come on.
That's ridiculous. That's one minor mistake.
Here's my badge.
Okay, so I need to be searched for your PD issue weapon and that at the door.
Yeah, I'll give someone who wants it.
Hold on, lads. Let's just do a stop and search just while before you.
I've actually got a criminal's firearm on me as well that I was going to give to the armory, but you know.
Okay, we do need to keep you both just for a short while, and all three of you. Sorry. The reason being is that we've had a report. So you've both got heavy pistols on you.
I've got a.
I don't know what I've got on me. I just confiscated the pistol before.
You've got a heavy pistol with 160 bullets.
See this fella? He was literally just riding with us. He's new on the force today.
It's his first day.
That's his first day. We literally took him with us.
Right. Okay. So obviously, I've got someone downstairs that's currently wanting to put a witness statement in of some guys wearing yellow jackets that he reckoned there were PCSOs. Just need to get the matching description. Just before the meeting happened, he was downstairs trying to give a statement because he was at a scene of PCSOs shooting someone. but I obviously told him to get the statement downstairs, and obviously the meeting then continued. So there was someone getting a statement.
Yeah, I can explain that, by the way. So as I've tried to withdraw my taser, I accidentally withdrew the firearm and I've let that off. But as soon as I've noticed a mistake, I put it away and switched to me taser.
Right, and you've shot the person, is that correct?
No, it didn't. No, the bullet didn't hit no one. It missed them.
Right, okay. So obviously we'll get the statement from downstairs, and I'll find out exactly what's going on with that. Riley?
Yes, mate.
Could I just borrow you outside 2 seconds? If you just wait here 2 seconds.
No worries, fella.
Go audio and go up.
Right, I'm just going to find out what this statement is downstairs. Apparently he... Well, I think it'd be a good idea if you take him to a separate room and try and grill him on what's actually happened. If he's new and he wants to stay on the force, then he may best start coughing up on information.
Yeah, well, let me go back on duty then. I can search him at the same time because I'm not on duty at the moment because I had to fly back in.
Right, okay, let one of the other guys search him. I'm going to go find out with Callum exactly. I think this is Callum now. Callum.
Excuse me. I need to tell you something. We need to arrest them too on suspicion of murder. I've just said that there was a statement apparently about that. If you want to do that, you've got all the information. So if you can follow up with that. I have taken 2 heavy pistols off them, one off each, with 160 bullets in. So you know more information, so I'll let you do the following. Can I have you both to cuff them then? And
I've not got any. I've got on duty quickly.
No, so what's going to happen if possible, Callum, if you could get the other guys in the room to do that with you, if you need to take Bucker with you, do that. I'm going to take the other PCSO with me and find out what he knows, because apparently he's new on the force. So if he wants to stay on the force, it'd be a good idea if he starts coughing up information, because apparently he was just with them.
Right, okay.
Could I possibly have the other PCSO that was with you guys to follow me, please? If you want to follow me.
No, the blonde PCSO.
This guy.
Not blonde, sorry, the orange haired one.
This guy.
Me?
Oh,
yes, please. Yeah, just him, please, man. Thank you.
Oh, my bad, mate.
Riley. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you're just come down the stairs. How you doing? You okay? Can you hear me okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect, cool. So, obviously, you know myself as Chief Tom Roberts. What was your name, please, if you don't mind me asking?
Love.
Yes. What was it, sorry?
Love.
Love, yeah? Okay, perfect. Love, obviously, we've had reports of a potential shooting that was seen on the mountains. Obviously, you were there as well. At the moment, the people that are there are potentially going to be arrested for attempted murder. So obviously they've turned around to me just then and said that you were part of them, but you're brand new and you've done nothing. You were just there. I need to know a full story from yourself and a statement, and it'd be a good idea to start talking, otherwise you could be brandished in the same bracket as them. So if you could give me an insight into exactly what's happened in the last few hours.
Oh, well, I've only been in the force like an hour and a half, but then my first ride along was with him.
Okay, and what happened within that ride along?
Well, we just went out, and then we're done a traffic stop.
Okay.
And then we're in the middle of a traffic stop.
Mhm.
And then
Meta.
No, literally, I'm actually grabbing a plate of food, honestly.
Say that again. Hello?
No, honestly, I was grabbing a plate of food. But, Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, it went quiet then. I was understood what.
No, just honestly, I was doing something right. Where was it at? Like, if you could.
Yeah, just interested to know exactly from your point of view what's happened.
What bit did I get to?
So you got to the bit where you were on a traffic stop.
Oh, right, so we're at a traffic stop, and we're putting them over. and then while we're in like pulling them over, some like from behind drove up. One of them got out and got into our van.
Yep.
Drove into the back of the van, smashed the back of the car, and then like floored a couple of us.
Right.
But didn't floor me, and then we obviously tried to arrest him.
Mhm.
We arrested the person who hopped and got the thing. He hopped in the car again.
Yep.
And he got, and then obviously arrested him and put him in the back of the van, and then obviously the other guy, what do you call it?
The other guy, as in, are you talking about a suspect here, or are you talking about a officer?
No, so a car came up behind and smashed in.
Yep.
The passenger got out.
Okay.
And got into the van, smashed into the back. So you're with that, yeah?
Yep, I'm with that.
And then he tried to get back into the car and we got out and tased him. And we tased the driver. And then we got the driver, and then the other guy got out.
Right.
Drove. So we had the driver. But then he was saying the other guy got into his car, and he was just like random. And he was just running around. He thought he was a good guy. That's actually what he said. So then we went around the corner. They let him go and just said, well, like, he was just a driver. And then went up, we were going like, around the casino. And then we saw some guy in the middle
Unbelievable,
of the
Jeff! It's
and then we were
amazing!
talking to him. He was saying he lost his car.
Arf, nice to see you. Welcome in, thank you very much for following.
And then we found it. And then they impounded it. And then we were actually driving here, and then it actually said we got a meeting at 9.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it? It's 9, isn't it? I had a meeting at 9, so we actually had to leave him like right at Legion, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, and we came here.
Right, okay, so we've had a report from one of the people that you have let go, that he had never had his communications taken, and that we had that his friend was shot. Is there any enlightenment on this at all? Is it a false call or
at the traffic stop?
No, not a traffic stop. Apparently there was.
There was shots at traffic stop, and then police came.
Right.
Like the police should be informed of that, like, because like the armed response came and shot out.
Right, so there's like you've been on duty with them for the last hour and a half, but you've not had at all. You've not at all been involved in or witnessed anyone shooting anyone.
No, not that I've seen.
Okay, so and there'll be no. Is there any body cam footage from yourself or?
No, not yet. I've only been on an hour, so I actually haven't set it up yet to like to record like the full job. It only records like 10-minute sessions at a minute.
Right. Okay. So obviously the statement that we've had from a suspect saying that his person's been taken hostage and then shot and killed, is that a false call?
It must be, because the only shooting I've seen is the traffic stop.
Where he shot him by mistake, or where he shot by mistake?
What? Who?
You just said the shooting was.
The shooting I seen it was at the traffic stop. It was when the armed response pulled up.
Right.
Because the traffic stop, like the people we were pulling over for the traffic stop, ended up like starting like the threaten us and like run at us and punches and all that there.
Right.
So
Okay.
Tase them, and then like armed response pulled up and they got in the car, and then I just heard shooting, and then I was talking, like they were talking to another officer.
Right. Okay.
I was just kind of just. You know, I'm only new, so like I was kind of just like looking around, seeing what was going on, and trying to like learn.
There is no problem. And what's your call sign, please?
Can you?
Unbelievable, Jeff! It's amazing.
Cocaine Crocodile, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. And your you said it was Loves, was it?
Loves, yeah.
Are you in our main our new email system at all? Do you know?
Like maybe, I'm not sure.
Have you been invited into an email system today at all?
No.
You
No,
haven't.
I've been
Okay.
invited into a separate one now.
Okay, perfect. We'll get you added into that. I'll head downstairs and get that sorted. Thank you very much for your statement. And we'll obviously try and get some body cam footage of the car. What? Obviously, I don't know if you were hearing upstairs. My officer was saying that there was a report of you guys going off the beaten track, and there was a welfare check, but none of you three come back in, and you're up in the mountains. What was the reason for you up in the mountains?
We actually weren't in the mountains. That's the thing. We were like around the casino, like that bit.
Right.
Like we weren't actually in the mountain. We're like around that area, and then we saw some guy. That's what I mean. And then don't find his car.
Right. Okay. No problem. Leave it with me. If you want to head back out, and I'll get this sorted.
No worries, mate.
Thank you.
No worries. I'll head around here. So, chill out.
I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. How about yourself? So there's a situation we've currently got going on at the moment. We've had reports from a suspect out in the open that PCSOs had shot this suspect, or his friend, I should say, sorry. So obviously we're having to act on that, but I've just spoken to the third person. Where's Callum?
This way, I think.
He had like I want to say granddad cap on, and he had a Apple earpod in his ear. If that helped at all. You know, I've got no reason to stand here and lie. You know about it.
Callum, can I see you outside when you get a chance, please?
You know, from ex-police officer to police officer. You know, I don't like that shit. You know.
Adds number if you'd like. I'm on the spreadsheet. Yeah, Raven, if you want. He's new, so we need to invite him into the main Bluetooth. So we need to sort that out.
Okay.
That suits me. Thanks.
What we're going to do is you're going to pass your contact details over to Archie. I'm going to contact you if we need you further. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate your time, you know, and that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
No problem. Just bear with me. Let me just get my contact.
Tom, how are we?
Yeah, good. So I've just interviewed the PCSO Love Ace that was with them.
Yep.
His story basically matches the same as what they've given in there. The problem we have that the PCSOs are given. Yep.
Right.
The problem we have is we've got a bit of a he said she says, haven't we? We've had someone, I don't know what you've just spoken to who, and given a report. However, we've got no real evidence in the city to back it up, that what they've done. So there's not really, other than he said that if they've said one thing.
So this gentleman is saying that the gentleman that was in the deceased gentleman in question had his comms still. They didn't take his comms off him.
Who was that? Sorry.
This gentleman that was apparently been shot. I don't know his name. I don't know.
Right.
Denzel's saying that he was in a group call with him on comms, and he's been brought in the van. You hear them talking. He's been brought out, and you hear a loud bang. No, you don't. You don't hear a loud bang. You heard some noise. It goes quiet after a while, and then Denzel has found him in the mountains. I think Denzel's a bit confused potentially where he is, because obviously we have the tracking system and the vans that points him towards the RP at the top of the city kind of way. Denzel is stating that he was found.
Yeah, said it was up a mountain, but he kept saying it was Chiliad. But
yeah, he was. I think he's a bit. I don't know if.
Have we had a call? Because obviously these type of things NHS get called to, don't they? Have they found a body, or has he been retrieved?
I'll go on NHS.
If the problem we have right here is that we've got one person stating some stuff that this has happened, but we've got no body, we've got no proof other than radio communications.
What the evidence we've got is we've got the van, we've got them taking the person into the van.
Yep.
We've got them driving it up the mountain.
Right.
We've heard some banging and rustling and them speaking, and then they've come down and had firearms on them. Now I believe Mouse stated that he took the firearm off a gentleman.
Yep. Both of them said that.
They've both got firearms. Why did they not put it in the armory when they're supposed to?
What they've just said is they've come straight from that to here, to the meeting.
Could that be?
But they told us that that person there at the back of their van wasn't involved.
Yeah, so where have they got
So,
that firearm from? What I would say is we asked them.
I've just interviewed the third PCSO, and he's literally just given the same statement as what they said. The fact that there was only one gunshot that was on scene, and that was the ARU on a traffic stop. He said there was no other guns. They didn't go into the mountain. They went round by the casino. They were checking for the RS5. But what I'm saying is, what evidence do you have to prove that they're lying?
The tracker in the middle.
So you've got a tracker, but how can you prove that there's murder with no body? All they've got.
Your voice box again.
Oh, sorry. How can you prove or send them away with evidence of murder when you've got no body, you've only got a gun on them and a GESR tester when you don't know where that gun was shot? He just stated that that gun was shot by mistake because he got the wrong thing out. That was his alibi with potentially having GSR tests on him. So how can you put something on someone like murder when you don't even know there's a body involved?
Well, we can ask them, can't we?
You cannot, yeah, but what I'm saying is at the moment you've got three people, police officers, that are stating there was no guns, there was no nothing, there was no murder, no nothing, I don't know what you're on about. And then you've got one person stating they heard something over their radio of bangs and stuff like that. But they, again, the body, is there any body? If there was a body, NHS should have it.
So at the end of the day, it could be, we'd ask NHS if they've got...
did NHS receive a call into the mountains for a body, and did they retrieve a body? If they did, then we've got potential evidence that we can move forward with. If we don't, game over.
I want to interview.
Is Love Ace? You want to? If you want to get him on the radio, I have just interviewed him. He has literally just said the same as what they've said, and he's sworn blind. There's no activity like that happened.
Yeah, but he's faced your questioning. He's not faced me under court.
Well, go up there and sort him out. Is I don't know if he's gone out on duty or what. I just said Love Ace.
Love Ace.
But like I said, we can't. Say again.
What we're doing with the twos in the cells right now?
Well, Callum, we need to make a decision within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Otherwise, we're gonna have to release on bail.
Right, give me a second. Love Ace, are you on?
Right, let me go speak to them.
It's amazing.
Yeah, go on.
He says there's quite a few pings to go back through to, and he asked me roughly what time, so I've given him a time.
Yeah.
He can't pinpoint exact one around that area fully at the moment.
Right. Okay. Well, if they haven't got a body, we can't do anything about it, and they're gonna have to be released.
If they've got a ping, listen, we're not going to release people.
But what I'm saying is, there's a ping. Oh yeah, you gather the evidence. What I'm saying is, we need the evidence within the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, they're gonna have to be released on bail.
Well, they've what called it anyway. They've already handed in the PD badge upstairs anyway for getting suspension for derelict to duty.
That's absolutely fine. But what I'm saying is, with regards to the murder, we need to do this investigation. I'll go let them know exactly what's happening now.
Right, but we've got 24 hours to keep them in custody. I'd rather keep them to the 24 hours.
We do not have 24 hours in the city to keep them.
So I can get them taken off the
they've got. Let's give them.
Yeah, we've got the 10 minutes, so I'll go let them know exactly what's going on. We're in.
De-roll them.
Say again.
Do we not need to de-roll them because they can still get in and out on themselves?
We can do, but obviously, yeah, if you want to do that, we can do. I'm just saying we need to get this under control. At the moment, we've got one person.
Tom, you're rushing. Take a breath. We're fine. We've got evidence to gather. It doesn't matter about what they're in. We're not about it. If they're being charged for murder, let us the PD. Let us do some digging. We're not on a clock. We've got 10 minutes to do some more digging. If the end of the day, if they get out, we can just release them on bail for the charge of murder, and we can dig it. So there's no rush for it. At the end of the day, someone's come up to us. 2 people have come up to us saying that they've seen them with guns. They've seen them put in the back of the van. The van tracker is on radio. It's gone up to the mountains. There's both of them. 3 of them, sorry. Mouse, J, and the other gentleman, whatever his name is, Lloyd, so his name, have been seen in the mountains. The stat kind of added into the fact that they've been seen there, but what we can't do is charge them on it. If we haven't found a body, we haven't found a body.
Correct.
So what we need to do is give Frank some time to go through the pings, saying that it's a murder investigation for the police officers. Frank will do it. We've got 10 minutes. We can just keep them there, make them sure that they know what's happening, keep them in the loop. Then we give them some questions, and everything. If they're sticking to the exact same stuff, think like this. If me and us three did something, think clearly. If us three did something the exact same thing, there's gonna be differences. We're gonna remember different things. It takes 72 hours for you to remember things anyway. That's just a fact. 72 hours to get a clear comment. Sorry. If there's something that is nothing is ever missing from anything, and it is 100% pinpoint at all three stories, it's looking like they've created it. They have stuck to the same story. People remember different things. It's just human nature. People forget and remember. 100% a pitch perfect story by three gentlemen. It's never going to happen. They'll always remember different things of how things went down, unless they've made a story.
I'll go let them know then what's happening. If you want to go and speak to Frank,
I'll speak to Frank,
and then we'll get this going. We'll reconvene by
yes,
we'll reconvene by 15:15.
They're called.
How are we doing, Scotty? Nice to see ya. On the separate Discord, I haven't had that yet either. Okay, Raven, I'll sort that out. Definitely metagaming. Well, the thing is, we're acting on what someone's come to us in the city. Now, obviously, I want to make sure we're covering everything. If we haven't got the evidence, we can't do anything. So it's simple as that.
Just one sec for a sec. Hi, mate. Jamie.
Yo, you're alright, mate.
Yeah, I think he's still in his head. I just need you to go on
He
the
is back as well.
Oh, sweet. I need you both to go on MRP Discord.
Yeah.
We'll Bluetooth and just ask for PD vote to be removed, and then you'll get from the PD vote. I don't know your Bluetooth names, so that's why I can approve it. I can put confirmed underneath it, sort of thing. I just need your two names putting on there. It's easy to do that.
So we have the PD before the decision's being made?
Well, no, you both handed in your badges upstairs into the box. So
Hello, lads. I've just popped in to obviously keep you updated on what's going on. So just to give you an idea, we've literally had, before the meeting started, we had a gentleman come to our PD reception and wanting to give a statement. The statement he turned around to us and said was that he was on a radio communication with someone while they were being arrested. They were then reported to be taken hostage. There was no communications taken, so he kept his communications on at all times and heard some crazy stuff. Now, these are all accusations that they've been made forward at the moment. As a police force, we need to make sure we investigate these, due to the fact that obviously there's allegations of a murder or anything like that. Obviously we just kept you in here for now. However, as always, there's nothing, you're always innocent until proved guilty, and 100% I believe all my officers, I'd like to think, are above board, so I have no reason to believe that you obviously done anything suspicious. However, as you know yourself, if there is a call that's coming, we need to act upon it. So what we're currently just doing is speaking with all the relevant people to make sure that there's this type of call is a complete hoax, and then we can get the person that's made the call to arrested for wasting police time. Of course, you guys, all three of you, given the statement, there's a few differences from what my officers have been saying, and that's why we're currently just doing some investigation work. But please be aware, our investigation work will hopefully be resolved in the next 5 minutes, and we'll have an answer for yourselves. Okay, so apologies if you're not sure exactly what's been happening, but I just wanted to give you an update that we take everything seriously, and we just want to make sure everything's covered with you guys. And providing there's no evidence, nothing to prove anything, then of course you'll be free to continue today, whether that's still as police officers or not.
Right, that's fine.
Does that make sense? Yeah,
that's fine.
Cool, no worries, that's fine. It's like I say, when someone comes to us, we have to act on it, but we need the evidence in order to do anything about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool, lads. Do you want any drink or water while you're here? A drink or water? Do you want any drink or food, I should say?
Nah, that's fine.
You good?
But,
no worries.
The one lad who can vouch for us, though, his name's Dodgy. He said his name was Dodgy. He give him some mouse, give him his number, but he hasn't text mouse yet. We impounded his vehicle because it was broke down.
That was the RS5, was it you were talking about?
Yeah, the RS5.
Yeah,
we
cool. That's fine.
By the observatory.
No problem. Obviously, I've spoken to the other PCSO, which you said had nothing to do with anything. He was just on a ride along. Statements are pretty similar from you guys, so I've got no issue at this moment in time. But like I say, because there's reports of people being shot or anything like that, then obviously we're just going back through the NHS to work out if there's any bodies been found, blah blah blah. You know the normal police procedure. Providing it's all okay, no evidence, then we'll get you on your way. So apologies, and obviously you will be reimbursed anything if it is a complete waste of our police time.
Yeah,
I don't want to treat you like criminals, because at the end of the day you're not criminals until proven you are. But we have to. It's just the police procedure, as you know.
Yeah, we understand that.
Right. If you bear with me a second, if you don't need anything else, I'll just be back.
That's fine.
Yeah, so the job thing, that is
Stephen, how you doing? Oh, come on. This is good RP though. Yeah, this is the thing. We've been reported by someone that they were still on communication. So as I've just explained to them, we need to act upon it. So we're getting the all the bodies. If no bodies were found, etc. I'm gonna let Callum deal with this part. If he's obviously he's pushing more, but as you know, I can't act on anything that people may say out of the city or doing this out of the city. Everything should be body cams.
Was there a phone number involved to it? We haven't got a clue. We don't know the gentleman.
I can't turn around if a criminal comes to me and says, right, here's a body cam or whatever. Can't use it. If someone turns around and said there's a murder, I need to then say, right, where's your evidence? Where's the body? Where's everything?
Hear me?
Yeah.
Frank got called to a call up at 529 near the MRP sign. They couldn't find a body, but they got called to that area or someone has released a distress signal in that area. At the rough, he's going to get a time for us, but if it cooperates with someone, there's a bit of a case building here.
Okay.
So we've got a call, we've got a distress signal from someone who was potentially injured. We've got NHS cooperating that they sent an officer up, that they sent someone to the ping. They couldn't find a body.
Yeah.
Potentially could have been hidden or moved or whatever it may be. But NHS are confirming that they were called up to a distress signal, which puts a distress signal with 3 officers and a tracker at that area with gunshots. So the case is building. Give us a direct time. He's going to look through the logs and see what time is.
Right. So let me just get my notepad out. So we had Riley himself turn around and say that obviously he witnessed 3 PCSOs arresting someone, putting them in the back of the van from shots fired.
Yep.
They then said they were going to process them.
Yep.
However, he's checked any processing.
Yeah, he's checked the CPS
and no one has been.
Quick one for you. Obviously, I've got to remove their roles from PD because they handed in their badges.
Yeah.
Right.
They thought the handing in of badges was effectively for going on suspension, not actually fully quitting PD.
It's the same. Just say it's the same thing. Just say it's the same thing.
So, So I've took them off the PD roster, so they've just got to come back in 3 days if something happens further on this and just get the roll back. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd double check with you guys to see how that process would be.
Sorry, Tom. Go on.
So we've got them leaving the scene, being arrested.
So they've got someone. So they've what Riley said is this is Riley and Denzel.
Yep.
Denzel's seen them at 3 PCSOs put someone in the back of their van after shots have been fired at Legion. Riley's asked them if they're processing. They've said they're going to process them.
Right.
They're driven away. Their movement has been corroborated by our dispatch team because all radios that they use are all marked mapping.
Yeah.
They've seen the trackers head up towards the mountain, and then they've spent a few minutes up there. They've drove around the mountain area, and then drove back to PD for the meeting. NHS is saying that when Denzel's saying that he heard a lot of conversation rustling and a gunshot, and some banging through the gentleman's earpiece because the PCSOs may have not have took the comms or whatever it may be.
Right.
NHS have got the distress signal in that kind of area in the exact pinpoint location of where the shots were said they were fired.
Right.
And then they've come down here. We found them to have firearms on themselves. Maybe they're seeing.
Just to confirm though, shots fired when PD shoot, there's no shots fired calls though, is there?
Yeah. No shots fired from PCS from officers.
Okay, so there wouldn't have been any shots fired from that situation.
No other officer. No, if I was to shoot outside, no other officer would know.
Okay,
It
so
wouldn't- it only
that's
comes up from
so,
Nova.
so there wouldn't be a dispatch call for shots fired.
There would be no dispatch knowing that. Only it would only ever come to our attention. if
Okay,
the
so
officer stated
the
it.
problem. Okay, this is good. It's good evidence to go with. Now the problem, as you know, if we were to take it to court, for instance, the whole problem we've got is that we've got trackers in the mountain of police, and their whereabouts are currently not registered for, so we don't know why they're in the mountain. They've turned around to us and said they were searching for an RS5,
I'll tell you what
which
might be
is
the best
what.
question. If I interview Jay and we have you, Riley, in the back taking notes of the conversation, and I'll see if I can get him to crumble. And you,
Yep, correct. We will do that. I'm just getting the facts so we are all on the same page here first, okay? So we know what's going on. You bear me 2 seconds. I've just got something in my ear. Matty, coming in with a subscription. How you doing, my man? Nice to see you. I'm going to catch up and chat in a second, so please don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm trying to get the basic facts because we can't like send anyone down without any evidence. We need to make sure we've got the facts. Right, so we've got a tracker. We've got a tracker that is up in the mountains. We then have a dispatch. We have a distress call up there. The NHS.
No. What did they say? Why put the mountain for?
They said there's no.
They're looking for an RS3. Oh, sorry, RS5.
RS5 that they impounded someone's RS5.
Yeah, so they were looking for an RS5, which is their statement why they're in the mountains, okay? There was a distress call that's up in the mountain, but they couldn't find a body up there. So the problem we still currently have right now, unless they come out with the fact or crumble in any way, we do not have enough evidence to prove that there's a murder or anything like that. It could be a distress call from someone hiking. It could be a distress call from the person with the RS5 putting in a distress call because whatever, you know.
Because they've been injured.
They've been injured. They may have fallen. They may have done anything. We don't know the whole unless we had a body that's been shown that it's been shot. We can't prove. Now they've been openly admitted and said they pulled out their gun instead of a taser and shot by mistake, but they didn't shoot anything, and that was earlier on in the day. Now we do not have a body that has been shot at, so we can't do anything like that. All we can do is try and get out of them the reasons why there was a distress call up there and what the distress call was for. If you can get that distress call there, then there may be evidence. Other than that, lads, I'm sure you can agree there's not enough evidence for that.
We just need the exact location and time, really. Just anything that pinpoints it to a specific location. I know that there was no body found. You can, if you come to PD, I'll send one of the officers. I'll send one of the officers with you. Thank you. Right, Frank's coming down. Yep. He's gonna take an officer up to the exact pinpoint location of where the distress came from.
Yep. That's fine. If we can find a body up there, brilliant.
I know we won't be able to find a body now.
We won't find one now.
Then
for 5 minutes.
Yeah, if we can't find a body, are you on the same page? Are you on the same page with me right now, though, with what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm on
you
the
are.
same with
Okay.
it. I agree with what you're saying. I know we've got to tread carefully with it and stuff like that. I fully understand and agree.
You've now got 3 officers in question that we need to obviously give a statement for. If they can't trip up in any way, then we're gonna have to release them.
Listen, what I suggest is I interview them.
We'll take notes, no problem.
And you take notes because I guarantee I will slip them up.
Fine, let's get on with it now then.
Let's go. Interview.
Well, which
Jay.
one do you want first? Do you want Jay first, yeah?
We'll be in here.
We'll go interview one.
Interview one. I'll go get him.
It's Tom in the station.
Tom's there.
Say again, I'm here, mate.
Oh, mate, I still recognise you. Can you eat some people who are just sat doing nothing?
I don't think he's got the privileges.
Oh, say again, buddy.
Can you come and eat some people at the station?
Yeah, come on.
He's not got privileges, has he? Oh, have he? Oh.
Got 2 officers who just sat still.
Yeah, no worries. Where are they?
One's in the break. Which, you know, fair enough. It's just after the meeting finished.
Right, you son. I think I know who this is as well.
Yeah, I've come in twice and he's just not sleeping.
187. I think this is yeah. Galaxy, get on duty. Yeah, I'll tell him in my eyes. He's sitting watching this, I think.
I'll tell him to put his plate of food down.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Your plate of food on, get on with it.
It's amazing.
Right, okay, yeah, he'll know through my eyes. What's the next person?
He's over here. I don't know his name.
I'll catch up with chat while I'm waiting.
It's hard to tell because he's just in the AO uniform. Hello? He was out and about, but he's just been here for the last few minutes. Just not saying anything.
41, 41, 41, 41. Strange one. Oh shit! I think I need to 2 seconds chat. Just need to go into this because I don't know if I can show this or not. There you go.
I'm just going to cruise around and hit some scenes and just see how people
Yeah, no
doing
worries.
today.
Sounds
after all that
good.
New info.
I do want to get out in a minute. We just need to sort this this thing out in here. Yeah, and then we'll be with you.
Literally had it all planned. I chatted to Cal. I thought we discussed it as a team earlier. Like I was just going to take him into the interview room and just talk to him about an incident that happened a few days ago.
Yep.
And give them the chance to actually defend themselves and sort some shit out. But he just wanted to get him gone, didn't he?
Yeah, well, the thing is, obviously, I'm making sure, or we can't do anything without evidence, and that's obviously we've had someone come in the city to turn around and say that they've heard someone over the radio, blah blah, and there's a distress call, which is great, but unless we have evidence of a body or anything like that, not a lot we can do. It's a hoax call, just put on pending investigation. It is, so yeah, there's not a lot we can do in the city. So
that's right. I'll start collating some stuff.
No problem. Well, I will keep you updated.
See you, Dougie.
Yorkshire, come back, mate.
All right, I'll hit the streets.
In a bit. Cool. So let's get back in.
Are you able to clip this and type notes for me?
I can record normal.
Can you just make notes then, Tom, if that's okay?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll stand in back in here and go in first, eyes and things.
Cool. So while we're doing this, then we will.
Stand in there and actually do it.
Are you making notes? Or you?
I'm just recording.
Can I swap roles with you?
I'm really shit at time.
Right.
Okay.
What we're doing, I'm going to put a tape down, and
said,
I'm going to
so
go
I go
through
in
what
there
the
to
process is
record.
going to be, okay?
No, you're fine here.
It's just going to be an interview, okay? So what I'm going to put the tape down 1 second.
Right, let's catch up with chat. Good, mate. How's your chief? I'm good, thank you. I'm just trying to catch up on chat, so apologies.
Okay, the time is going to be 22:27 p.m.
Hopefully you can hear okay.
I am Chief Constable Melia, GC2, and I'm joined with. Introduce yourself.
Officer Jado.
Officer Jado. I have to remind you that you still are under caution.
What we got? Stephen, Tom, your RPS class, but there's meta gaming on elsewhere. The meta game on elsewhere. There's meta gaming elsewhere. The thing is, let me get back on. We don't need Harley Quinn anymore. The thing is, as you know, I can't only act on what's in the city. At the end of the day, so if someone comes to me and there's nothing in the city that they've that I can't get evidence-wise, it's just a face. I have to then leave it. So yeah, if you're saying there's metagaming involved, if whoever's metagamed, I still need evidence in the city. So if he's saying around he's shot someone, he may have shot someone, but unless I have the evidence of it, I can't do anything about it. Okay, how are you doing? Nice to see you.
Option is you don't have to say anything. Don't have to answer any of these questions. You can remain silent. But if you do, it may.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
So if you don't say anything, and it comes to court or it comes to further investigation.
Oh, okay, Jordy, no worries. Appreciate that for the
the jury or the people who are looking over the case might wonder why you
just giving some notes
now while I'm questioning you about it, but you decided to speak up then. If you don't mention anything, you may rely on court, and if you do say maybe giving evidence. Anything that you
appreciate that, Stephen. Appreciate that.
Giving evidence, it comes to further party and
Harley Quinn for life coming in.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. Right. So you are.
Oh, Robbie, we've got Baldy as well. Apologies.
It's quite difficult to judge for a police officer. Obviously, knowing that police officer, you upload the law. So that's the correct term that you do. You upload all the laws. And
what are you confused about, Dougie?
Given to you as an officer.
Just get my 3-minute cooldown.
Oh wait, your voice box is a little bit.
Sorry, what did you say there? That's fucking. It's mad. This.
Yeah, sorry. I was saying that as an officer of the law and representing DMP, that you uphold all types of regulations and follow all procedures given to you to your ability.
Yeah.
So just run me through quickly.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was actually Scouse, the other officer with the curly hair, who's being done for this. He just shouted meta. Which is obviously not great, was it? Let's be honest. He's obviously upset and annoyed that someone's obviously doing this, and I've got absolutely respect that obviously if someone's done this like it, people have eyes. They've got 200 plus viewers or whatever across both of them. It's going to be, but that's why myself as the top chief, I can't do anything without evidence.
Say 4 days now, so we've learned a bit. So we tried to teach him.
Yeah. What's this officer's name? Do you know?
Is it Officer Officer Love?
Officer Love, okay.
And then so we've been just randomly going down some street just patrolling.
Yeah.
And then a G-Wagon's been like swerving across the road and went through a red light, so we followed procedure, pulled him over.
Can't remember Scouse is, I think it's Mousy Montana, isn't it? Mousy.
Yeah, and then obviously
I'm safe now.
A fight broke out. We're getting punched, we're getting hit, like it was just loads of madness. And then somebody else jumped in our van. Like this was a complete different.
Can't wait to have a notepad.
He literally jumped in the van, crashed it into the back of the G-Wagon,
yeah,
backed up, and then we pointed tasers at him. He's jumped out the car.
Yeah.
And then he's been running away, and his mate pulled up, and he's in this car. The fella who was originally driving, who tried to help him escape, has jumped out, so we've arrested him, put him in the back of the, obviously in the van, and then obviously all the AR youths and stuff turned up, and they were shooting at the G-Wagon that was like originally hitting us and stuff like that.
Unbelievable, Jeff!
And then we've told the officers that we're going to get out of here and go process, obviously.
Here we are. How you doing, Backer? Nice to see you.
But we didn't have a chance to
welcome in.
The fella who got there.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
of course you can, buddy.
So this gentleman's jumped into the van, is he?
Oh, no, I was just asked to get
unbelievable, Jeff!
So Dougie, there's reports that they had shot a suspect in the mountains. So obviously that's a call from someone that's come into the cells and said that from communication. So we're obviously acting upon that information.
There's been who's getting in the van here because there's.
I don't know. It was no one in.
Got you the hard rate and Carvey. Thank you very much. KV, I should say.
And then the fella has jumped in our van randomly for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The G-Wagon. We got him out.
Hey, then, Mark, nice to see you. The trim, I haven't had a trim, but I have had a beard shave just because it was getting too much.
You know, trying to help his mate get away.
Yeah.
But as we've been driving down, asked him like why he's trying to help him get away. He said it was just a random person who jumped in the car.
Right.
Yeah, hair transplant. Thanks.
We just drove him round. We've let him out.
We'll get big head after Nathan.
Yeah. And then what did you do?
And then from there.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah. I haven't been taking notes.
Yeah.
And then up by the observatory, we've seen some random Scouse lad, bubble coat. He was in.
These are my notes so far, chat.
Which was weird in itself.
Yeah.
So we've asked him like, "Yo, what are you doing?"
That's all we got.
And stuff like that. And he's been like, "Oh, I've lost my car," and he was a lift and shit like that. And we were like, "What car is it?" He was on the RS5, so we've let him jump in with us.
Yeah.
We've took him. He said, "There's my car," so we went over to the car.
Where was the car?
Just outside casino, like going towards up by the prison.
So
completely lost
is
his
that far away from? He's near the prison, is he?
No. The motorway, like
lost
so
his RS5.
But like
the motorway
going towards prison.
So is he heading? What was his car? Was he going towards the motorway, or was he facing away from the motorway towards the
No,
city?
he was facing towards the casino way.
Right, so he's facing northbound, is he?
Yeah.
All right, okay. Right, so you went up to the observatory. Why did you head up the observatory way? What was taking you fancy?
No, we were just randomly patrolling.
Up in the observatory, no reason, just going up there.
Yeah, so we went in just like drove
and randomly
turned around, came back, and we seen in the middle of the road.
Went to the observatory and randomly.
So we went back actually when this came to us. We went and looked at the radios. Obviously, the observatory. It's quite a weird way to patrol. You know, there's not really any crime reported over there.
You much better now. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it.
No, we were just casually driving up there, eating donuts, drinking a coffee. You know,
Hey, Jordy, nice to see ya.
We were telling the new
How you
lads
doing?
like things that we learned along the way. Nah, not really stories. We were
just
giving them tips on how to like present.
Nice.
themselves,
Just got little one
like
sleep.
that.
Yeah, my little one's asleep, and the other one is been taken upstairs by my missus, which is good.
Did you show him there?
So I've got a free man for a little while. Aka coming straight in with the sub, and it's a prime. Let's go. Thank you ever so much. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
On the road, went and impounded his vehicle.
Wait, what vehicle?
The RS5.
What you said you brought?
Yeah, mate, you've done so well with that. You've done so well with that.
I was talking. So you went. Where did you
Deserved a well-deserved break.
Sat there chilling on the road towards Observatory. Didn't go off the track or anything. Turned around, saw him on the road, and then brought him back to the RS5. Sorry, and that was on the side of the road, was it?
Yeah, it was like literally in the middle of the road, and it was smoking. So I said to him, if I impound it now, get someone to come impound it, you can go pick it up from the impound.
Big head?
Right.
Because there was no AA in the city, so that's what I've done. I've impounded the car. And then
Yeah, I got you, G. Appreciate it, Baka.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did give him his number, but the lad has never taken mouse back.
Yeah, Geordie's done an absolute unreal like.
His name was dodgy, or his got a dodgy
Yeah,
name?
to be honest, I'm gutted I am involved. So, you know, some people complaining about meta or whatever like that. But to be honest with you, like I say, always evidence in the city. It has to be evidence in the city. It's
The
not.
problem is here. Obviously, your radios when you put
We
a radio in
know.
the battery, that's tracked by our dispatch system. We see where you are and what you're doing and where you're driving.
Callum may have other alternatives, but personally,
So why is our dispatch
Evidence in the
system on
city.
track underneath the MRP sign?
I have.
Three separate radios. If you said that you never went on, why is it turned up there? 3 separate radios. So that's not. You're all in the car. That's you've both jumped out
but like you say,
of
we
the towers and the
do.
cars are on
Evidence
mapping
is
as
we do
well.
actually have trackers, so we know where they are.
You just said
You look around the map.
Any reason for that?
Officer, right? I know how this looks, right? But
No, I'm not.
You've
I'm
got
not
an officer
asking
here.
him.
You could question what
If-
this
if
officer's
you
doing.
say
Whe's he
to
off
now,
to?
like,
And you can click on the officer,
I
and it's
do have-
TTV Matty J.
the stress of the job and stuff. Like,
You've got more officers around here.
having the odd drink.
I'm not bothered about that.
Thank you very much. Coming in with the coming in with 27 bits and the 13 bits. Thank you ever so much.
Very, very clear in front of the house.
We need people to hear this. We need people to hear this.
Make it rain on them. Brought back to the MRP sign. Any type of any reason to jump out. Just stretch your legs off.
Thank you ever so much. Appreciate the bits.
Make it rain on them. So, how long?
And they got a hype train coming. What is that? Sake. Trying to get a promotion. He's paying his way in. He's paying his way.
2 to 5 minutes. I high smoke me joints pretty fast.
Yeah. Does anyone else?
Thank you ever so much for all the bits again. Trying to get still at the top
Nah, it was
of the
just
bit
me that
leaderboard. Thank you ever so much. Appreciated.
But he said no, he don't smoke weed.
No, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna fly in and kick him for AFK.
We had a little conversation with the NHS as well. You know, because obviously there's been an allegation of a murder.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Metcalf, welcome in. How are we? Welcome to my big head stream.
I honestly have no idea.
No. So NHS have said to us that.
What am I
there was a
doing?
signal up there.
Oh, it's the wrong
It wasn't
person.
at the
I was like, who?
It was pinpointed at the MRP sign, exactly where your free trackers were all stationary. Someone's injured at that location. Someone's been injured because they put a distress call out. Any reason to why that call would have been? It could have been it could have been a slip of the finger by yourselves.
No, I could like if I sit down and maybe like. When I've sat down, it's pressed me panic button or me distress. No, I have no clue.
Where is your panic button? Do you know where it's located?
In my back pocket here.
No,
It's not. It's on his radio. Bless him.
Your distress signal. Distress signal depending where people
Thank you ever so much.
I honestly have no no.
I'm good, man.
You know
Is
what,
this
it's a
further
little bit
open?
funny,
It's
innit?
not. It
Little
is.
bit- little bit
It's actually
suspicious
whitelisted.
now.
Feel free to
I know
apply.
how it looks,
So
I
I'll get you
honestly
the.
know how it looks like, shit,
There you
like-
go. That's the.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Mama shark. Everyone's trying to
Have you ever
listen
arrested
here.
someone
Come
before,
on.
Not today, sorry. Today. Have you ever arrested someone today?
No, no, just the lad we had in the van, and then
Just letting you in the van.
yeah.
Tee.
What about yesterday?
I don't want to remove my alerts. Come on, you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we arrested someone. Yeah,
Do you remember what-
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Do you remember what it was for?
Was it I'm pretty sure it was possession of a
I
weapon.
can't even. I don't know if I can like
Yeah, I
mute
think it was a
the
blade
alerts
Clear it
or
out.
just have to remove them
Where's
for
got this
now.
come from then?
No bitties for now. Afterwards, if you want to. That is Callum.
The
Yes.
gun.
Yeah, the gun that
Oh,
you
that
were
was the
having?
kid. No, that was off one of the kids we pulled over. But then the officers turned up and had a shootout with the last kid.
So
That's what I
have
was
you
saying about the G wagon.
So why have you let him go then?
Trying to get the baby to sleep.
We never, as I said, we were getting hit. Everything happened. Like it happened so fast.
Come on, don't lie to me. Where's the gun come from?
These are
You never said
naughty.
this. This sounds
Well,
like you're just feeling it. You know
you're
what
innocent
you
until
did?
proven guilty. But there's
No, I didn't
reports
say
of
no,
them
I didn't.
shooting
I asked you
someone,
what
so
you
they're
were doing, if you
currently
asked anyone, you
being
said no, you said you let him go
interviewed
because he
for
wasn't involved,
attempted
it was
murder
random. Have you
By
searched him?
arresting, I
or
thought you
potential
meant, like,
murder
like,
charges, I should say.
and stuff like that.
No, you know, let's come on. Let's not
Honestly,
kid
no,
me here.
honestly, like.
So you've
honestly.
you've searched him, you've got him in the back of your van. How do you know you had a gun on him? They didn't search him and get him processed in the van. Where did this gun come from? Come on,
We
I'm not
searched them, but never
Yeah.
processed them because.
So you knowingly searched him,
Raven,
had a
sorry.
firearm, and then went, nah, go
It's
on,
not
go
good.
free. Go scot free. I'm not bothered about that.
No, because that's not the same kid who was in the van.
You just said it was.
I'm
You
on
said
about
that's where
the
you got it from.
G-Wagon. The G-Wagon is a
So where's
complete
he gone?
different thing we
So
pulled
you've
over.
so you've had this person from the
Armed
G-Wagon.
response turned up and had a shout with them.
Oh, come on. So this gentleman, let me put him in this picture now. So you've got him out the G-Wagon, in cuffs, searched him. He had a firearm. Where's he gone?
His mate pulled a gun out on us and took us hostage. He got Mr.
Who
Love.
So who gripped him? Who gripped him?
Who gripped him? Me.
Yeah, you. So that's your firearm. Why's Mousy got a firearm?
Because we gripped two of them. There was three members.
Come on.
There was
Come
three members
on.
in the G-Wagon. Honestly,
You're just
the
changing
officer-
this. You're just changing this now. We know
I'm
you are.
honestly not changing the story. The armed response unit will vouch that there was three lads. who
He,
jumped
no,
out
he's
the
not.
G-Wagon and they started
He's an in
fighting.
real life police officer, so
I've given you time. I've given you plenty of opportunity
he's
to put this
not
story together.
allowed to
I've given
be
you
seen
time.
doing anything
I've
like
asked you
that.
questions over and honest. And now that I'm
For
asking
just
about
keep
this
himself
firearm, I'm
under,
saying
you know,
you've searched
just
these
keep
people,
himself
They've come out. Now,
not respected, but you know, not open to anything, if that makes sense.
I'm not saying it didn't because we know that did happen. The point is that you've had you, Mousy, have searched two different people at the same time, managed to get firearms off them, then managed to get off them. They managed to escape custody without getting in the back of the van. Then you've let them go.
Are they? Are they? Good. It's all RP really. So it's good.
Not on about that. We can't.
It's all RP for everyone, which is good.
You've got two of them without firearms, and one of them is the only sole person.
They're probably laughing because he's getting grilled and he's not sure what to say about it.
What about the other piece?
But we have a taser. We can't do. We can't do not. So
What about the
Mr. Love was already on his knees. What other taser?
So there's you, Mousy, Mr. Love. You've got someone in cuffs. Mousy's got someone in cuffs, and the other person's got a gun out on you. Where are you and Mousy at this point? Are you separated or are you holding hands? What's
trying to arrest the other fella?
Ah, right. Okay.
Mousy suspect.
And
You like
where's
the cop
other
that's
then at this
talking,
point?
or the one the PCSO?
With the fella that we already took. That I.
So he's in the van.
At the moment, Jonesy, he's just under investigation for a potential
was the
murder charge, but obviously there's not enough evidence on him at the moment, so just trying to get out of his side of events.
So who was the one who was in the cuffs in the? Which one's that?
What do you mean?
Who was putting
the lads who we let go?
Yeah.
That was the driver of the Evo that pulled up, and the
No,
kid and
no.
the passenger.
No. How's he got in the van? How's he got in the back of the van?
Yeah, that's Callum. That's my right hand man. He's our chief as well. Myself and him are chiefs of the police of Manchester.
So who's placed him in? Who had him in cuffs?
I honestly don't know because I weren't the one who arrested that.
That's the thing, Callum. Obviously, Suspects do say no comment, which is correct. However, as a police officer, it's your duty of care, isn't it? You are above the law. If you're absolutely innocent, why do you need to say no comment? If you just keep saying no comment to us, it's you know, you're meant to be given a statement because all your actions are above board. So if that's the case, why do you need to say no comment? If you see what I'm saying.
Because we've already had a little question with them and some of the things
I'm
outlined.
honestly innocent. I really am innocent.
Do you want a tissue? Oops.
Yeah, please. I'm honestly innocent, really.
Let me go pass you a tissue.
Thank you.
There you go. Don't be upset. It's fine. We're just getting to the bottom of it.
Because I know how it looks. I honestly know how it looks.
I can't lie with no more of this.
We're just obviously we've already had a little discussion. You know, and some of the things, you know, we're just clearing.
Yeah, we will have a lot more of this stuff moving forward. Obviously, we're gonna have MV3 have lots of lawyers in the city. We're gonna have lots of stuff like this. We're gonna have lots of reports. We'll have an MDT system. So when you arrest people, you'll need to bring them in for this type of stuff. This is all good content for our police officers in the city. We'll be able to see what Callum and I have done previously, and moving forward, what's gonna happen.
That's fine. That's fine.
So when the interview here, the interview.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. At the end of the day, we've got no evidence, but we are able to question them, and if they slip up,
come on, mate. You're all right.
So yeah, this is the whole aspect. This is good for everyone to see and witness, which is great. And we've got Mousy to do now. So yeah, 100%. This is good for for everyone. And my notes, chat. I've been asked to take loads of notes. That's all I've got. Yeah, really good, mate. Really good.
Looking a little bit finny now, isn't it? Story and not have the big questions, mate.
It is, mate. Yeah, it's looking a bit shifty, but like I say, we still haven't got that. We just still haven't got that evidence, have we? Gutting, really.
We'll see.
We'll see what Mousy comes out with, really. Let's see what Mousy comes out with. You're doing well, though. Well done.
I so wish that there was some eyes in your head, you know.
There is. My eyes are loving it, so keep it up.
Oh, brilliant! Right. Did you take notes? Did you?
Yeah. 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 In my head, I've got notes on the paper, and there's a fair bit of notes, but not enough of what's in my head, so I'll transfer it. At the end of the day, we know I've got notes, and I'll make it on a bit of paper. Don't worry. Oh, just banging it. I just hit my fingers on the bloody beam arm of the mic.
Hello, Callum. You okay, mate?
Hi, Mouse. You okay?
I'm not bad. How are you getting on?
I'm good, mate.
Yeah, he had Jay on ropes 100%, which is good. This is what you kind of want, isn't it? Just some different RP. And if there's been a report, I don't think Mousy's going to live up to it as well, if I'm honest. I don't think Mousy would do well.
I'm going to do the exact same process as I did with your colleague. We'll get the interview started. Before we get started, I obviously have to caution you. Do you understand the UK caution?
I hope so. He's a fucking police officer.
Do you want to repeat it to him?
Yeah.
Fire away. How do I sit down? I want to sit down.
It should be think/sit.
There we go.
Mash your legs, yeah. Okay, so you don't have to say anything, but it may have your defence if you mention when questioned something you later on in court. And if you do say, maybe giving evidence. The basis of it is the first part. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to answer these questions. You can sit there and go, no comment.
Oh, really? Well, like I say, at the moment, not enough evidence. That's all from a police perspective. But it's good to interview them and find out if they slip up at any point or they do anything. At the end of the day, we've got 3 police officers saying the same thing. And when we've got some randomer coming and saying this is what he's heard, and their trackers aren't adding up, stuff like that. But we've got no evidence to pinpoint that they've done something wrong.
And of course, the last part, anything you do say may give an evidence. Everything that you may or may not want to say to me in front of the tape and the camera may be given evidence if it goes further on an investigation, okay?
Not a problem. No problem, boss.
Cheers, Mark. Appreciate it. At the end of the day, people shout meta all the time and stuff like that. It's understandable because they have streams and stuff like that. But the point is, city states, unless I have evidence, I can't do anything. If I don't have any evidence in the city proving they've done it, so I've got no body, I've got no camera evidence, I've got no nothing. How can I pinpoint them doing something? And streamer thing, you couldn't turn around now, take my stream and give it to someone and say this is your evidence, because that's my personal body cam that I have access to. In order for you to get my body cam, you would need to come and ask me for that, and that's the same for anyone in the city, criminals, the lot.
Yeah, just keeping the people safe.
Unless it's a government issue. Government's slightly different, but there's no government rule breakers here.
Yeah. Have you arrested anyone before?
Yeah, I've arrested a couple.
Chat, I'm listening. I'm just going to the toilet. I've got wireless headphones. Spare me a sec.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
That's probably my least favourite part of it, because I'm still a bit new with all the laws and how long to give them and the fines and all that stuff.
It is. It's honestly, it's a hard job to get yourself around, I must admit. So you've arrested someone before, I'm assuming. You know, you've given the old processing, you've sent them down to jail, got in touch with CPS, given them a fine and all that sort of stuff, yeah? Cool. So, when did you start your shift today?
Probably about 8 PM, I think.
8 PM? So an hour before the meeting, is it?
Around about 8 PM I started, yeah.
Cool. And what was you doing that 8 PM before the meeting, the hour before the meeting? What was...
So basically, we started, we've clocked on, we had a little chat to one of the PCSOs. We've known him before we were on the police force. I think I'm not too sure of his name in the city.
You've been
Mr. Love.
Mr. Love.
Mr. Love.
Where have you known him from?
I've known him outside the police force in the city, and also from a different city as well.
Oh, okay, so he's travelled.
Yeah, we're good friends. Mr. Love, he's a good guy.
He's a good guy. Okay.
So we found out it was his first day on the
Galaxy
today,
Lucas,
so we
thank
decided
you
to enroll
again.
with us just to give him the basic rundown.
For the point. No, that's not what I was doing in the toilet. Disclosure.
Usual day, really, rolling around in the van. We had a little bit.
Thank you, Eliza. Thank you very much. Eliza? Is it Eliza? Apologies if I said that
pulled
wrong.
them over. We were by the night shop, just by the not far from Legion.
That's the thing, yeah. Of course, was that we're trying to make sure that they do know this stuff. There'll be.
Is this the first? There'll
be stuff for that.
Type of thing you've done today, is it?
Yeah, this is the first piece of action we got into. So pulled them over there. We've had a bit of a chat to them. Oh, I'm standing up again. Something's wrong with the legs. Right, I'll just stand.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
So we had a bit of a chat to them. It's got a little bit, you know, as it does, gets a little bit mouthy. People shouting insults.
So what car was he pulled over? Was it?
It was like the square 4x4 Mercedes. The big, looks like a cardboard box. I'm not too sure. G-Wagon.
Clean in it. It's clean.
So 3 guys have been in it. We pulled them for running a red light. We've been chatting to the guys, give them a bit of a caution. They weren't really disrespectful. They were quite nice, to be honest, but they were sort of like having banter.
Yeah.
Do you know
who they were? Do you recognise any of them? Or?
No, I don't. They all had masks on, I'm afraid.
So they were wearing...
no, it was dark. So they had jeans on and like a sweatshirt, but that was it. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
And while we're talking to them, our van.
This is it, Chris. This is what you want to do, buddy. This isn't what you need. So, 100%.
You haven't noticed, but one of them said, "Hey, someone's getting in your van there, officer." And we've turned round, and some random guy has jumped in the van.
Yeah.
We obviously ran towards the van, scout the car, get out the van. You shouldn't be in a police van, and he's accelerated into the back of the G-Wagon, which has knocked me over, knocked Jay over. Then the guys proceeded to jump out the car and run to a Mitsubishi Evo that was just sat in the middle of the road, which we thought was an accomplice at the time. So we've had a bit of a dealing with that, and as we're trying to get them two out of the Evo.
Wait, so sorry, so someone's got in the van, and then you've all run over to him to get out the van. Then what happened there? Sorry,
he accelerated in the van and hit the G-Wagon, which knocked us off our feet. And then
so he's reversed and hit you. Was he? Is he?
Would love to get his phone out and say it.
as
Who's that? The
accelerated
Callum,
into
the
back of
officer, the
G-Wagon.
guy in the black, or
which is then
the other
knocked
officer, or
forward and
urgent
knocked me in
exit
jail.
required?
Ah, right, okay.
At this point, the guys jumped out the police van with his little spare moment of time while we're getting up and ran to a Mitsubishi Evo that was parked.
I haven't, mate. No, unfortunately,
What
I
I know
haven't.
now is he was just waiting to see what was
No,
going on.
I
like, he
saw
thought
like
it was
maybe
a
an episode or whatever. I
male
haven't
in
seen it
question, but
properly.
He told us it wasn't. So
Wait, so you've gone over to him, you've seen him running over, and you've said, "What you doing?" And he's gone, "Oh, I'm just nosing."
well, no, not really. We've ran over and got them out the car.
Right.
With this point, suspect involved who jumped in the van.
Excuse me, keep
escaped.
muting. Unfortunately, I have got COVID
Basically, we
still.
had a bit of a.
Annoyingly.
After we've done that with the Mitsubishi, the guys in the G-Wagon decided.
To be honest with you, I don't actually watch a lot of
Unbelievable,
TV.
Jeff.
Special Freezy, thank you. Appreciate your follow. I don't actually watch a lot of TV. Most of it is either spent watching football, watching Twitch, or I am in the city, or even on V3
So how
helping
have you got him? How have you got you, mate? How's
develop
you got one of
that.
him in cuffs? How have you managed?
I tased them. They had weapons like
Oh,
bats and
so
stuff.
he was running around. So you tased him and then got him in cuffs.
Yeah, so I've tased him, got him in cuffs, got him up off the floor. As I'm taking him to the van, his mate pulled a gun on me and said, "Get the cuffs off him."
Oh my god! Who did you have at this point?
Jay was still. I think Jay was knocked out on the floor. To be honest,
Oh, right,
I'm pretty sure Jay was knocked out. But at this point, I think a normal unit's pulled up. I'm not sure it was
Oh,
firearms unit.
So you're the only one who had someone in cuffs, is it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I've took cuffs off the guy as the firearms unit's pulled up. So they've all jumped in the G-Wagon, sped off. Firearms unit have chased after them, shooting at them.
Right.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I think Jay said that part, did he?
The green hair, the officer.
Riley.
Riley's approached and asked us what's going on, basically. Oh, I've said I've got the guy from the Mitsubishi, the driver, who was just minding his own business at the time. I thought was an
Yeah, Jay
accomplice.
said
I've
two
got
in
him
cuffs.
my van, so I've said
Yeah.
We've got him in the van. The other people have left the scene. We told them all the details.
Jay never mentioned him being knocked out, I don't believe.
Did you pop her in the van then?
Yeah, I popped him out of the van. Yeah.
Oh, you got bonus or something?
Yeah, searched them.
Galaxy, welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. A donation.
Not incriminating.
Thank you ever so much.
So we've
Get
asked
that meal
Riley,
deal,
can we
Tom, you
move on and
better.
go and
Next time you stream, I
and
want to
stuff?
see that meal deal. And ill
Yeah,
rated
said,
out
yeah,
of
that's
10.
fine. So we've drove around the corner.
Thanks. All right, I'll get a meal
Starts
deal.
talking about his car. He's saying, "Oh, my car. I've got a picture of my grandma in the car, and it's the last ever,
Okay, I'll get a meal deal for you.
memory of my grandma. I don't want to get stolen." So we're back to the scene.
I'm gonna go for a bit of an absurd one.
Right.
Then
You
at this
didn't
point,
giving him the picture.
no, I just said to him, "You can get it out the impound. I'm sure they'll keep hold of it for you."
The-
He was fine with that. He was like, "Okay."
Jay mentioned they got they got a gun
That's what I thought. That's exactly what I
from
thought.
the guy from the Eve, I think it was.
We drove around the corner, and he was explaining his situation to us, and we felt that he was telling the truth. He was explaining he weren't a part of it. The guy who jumped in his car was not his friend. He just jumped in his car, blah, blah, blah. So we've let him go. We've uncuffed him, let him go at that scene. Just said, right, that's it. That's what we're getting a slap on the wrist for upstairs earlier.
Right. Oh, letting him go, was it?
For letting him go without informing any higher ups or anything like that. But we're still quite new, so we didn't know the procedure.
Yeah, that's fine. Then, so what happened then? What did you do then? Well, you've let him go. You've gone, "I'll get out of there."
Just went on a little bit of a patrol, just knocking about the place. Went up towards like casino, that what's the big telescope place, whatever that's called.
The observatory.
The observatory, yeah. And we've seen a guy in a black North Face, same hairstyle as me, just stood in the middle of the road.
What?
Sure.
On your way to the observatory, you split him, is it?
Just patrolling the area around that area.
So you've gone around the area and you've seen him.
Similar
He was just stood
story.
in the middle of the road with his hands up, like this.
brilliant.
So we've pulled over, obviously, alarming, seeing someone so far from the city with no vehicle, just on the middle of the road. So we were like, "You okay, mate?" And he was acting a little bit funny, so we got out.
Dodgy.
Dodgy. He was saying his name's Dodgy, so
Oh,
he gets
yeah,
out.
no way.
Have a word with him. I said to him, "I'm going to placing you in cuffs and searching you because we feel like you're a bit
dodgy."
Searched him. He didn't have anything incriminating on him. He was telling me he's just lost his car. So to back up his story, we thought, okay, we'll see if it checks out.
Yeah.
So we followed where he was telling us to go, and lo and behold, his car was there.
Whereabouts?
Just by the casino, just off the slip road for the motorway.
Which way was
Apparently, it was
facing, do you know?
in the road.
It was facing towards the casino.
Facing towards the casino, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's
So
what he was saying. It was facing towards the city casino way.
He's got in here and he said it didn't work. So I said, well,
Which
right,
again is
call AA.
the same as
Right,
Jay.
well, I don't feel safe sitting out here. So we said, okay, we'll impound it. It'll probably get fixed at the impound lot and we'll take it to the city. And he was fine with that.
And then you just went back to the
And
city.
we literally came back to the city, came into the meeting, and that's the end. Yeah.
All right. Bloody hell. Sounds like a bit of a mix-up then, doesn't it, really?
It is, mate.
I've got a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah. Fire
Why,
away,
why
boss.
was your trackers at the MRP sign?
What trackers?
So your radio is tracked by our dispatch, so we know who's on duty and where they are. Oh, you said you never went up the observatory. You just found them in the road, just driving around the area. Why would they?
No, we did patrol the area. Yeah, we were patrolling all around
at
the area.
At the MRP sign, off the dirt track.
Yeah. Why not?
Unbelievable, Jeff! It's amazing!
Nate, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Which is where you can see, like,
I'm not gonna, am I? I'm not gonna.
there's a thing there. There's people down here, so everyone's tracked, so you work out where, so you can see.
It's up by the observatory somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. So why was your trackers there then? Why have we got three separate trackers? That's not one big clump of trackers in a van. That's three people.
The signs around here.
Running around the MRP sign. Why is it that? Why have you been?
I don't know. We were all in the van. Like, I don't know whether the trackers are a bit glitchy or what. We were just patrolling the area in the van.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
As far as I know, we were in the van.
Did you close your eyes for a bit?
I did. Here and there, I was closing my eyes here
A
and
little bit
there.
sleepy, was it?
As far as I'm concerned, we were in the van the whole time. But as I say, I did close my eyes once or twice.
Okay. Do you smoke weed, Mr. Mousy?
No,
this is incriminating. This isn't, you're not incriminating you here.
Every now and then.
Yeah, every now and then a little bit.
Stress.
What about if you saw an officer smoking weed? Would you say anything to them?
Yeah.
Would you?
I mean, it was on duty or off duty?
Yeah, on duty. Yeah.
On duty, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. So why don't you shout at Jay then? Because he said he was smoking weed, and he said you were at the MRP sign. So he was lying. Was you at the MRP sign or was you not?
Well, yeah, we told the area, weren't we?
No. You were on the MRP
He's got him.
sign and Jay was smoking weed. That's what he said. Is he lying?
Well, no, he's not lying, but we
So
are
are you lying?
friends. We are friends, aren't
So
we?
you're covering his tracks, are you?
No, I'm just saying we're friends. So I mean, how do you know I didn't say no to?
Come
I might have
on,
said to
you just said to
I
me.
said- I might have said to Jay, hey, you get caught, you get fucked for that. Hey.
Yeah. But
I
did
might
you
have had
say
a bit
it,
of
or
it. I might
did
have
you
had
say
a
it?
bit of the joint as well. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
he said you didn't.
Did he?
Yeah, he said you didn't. He covered your back, but you just dabbed him in there. So he was lying. Come on, this is murder. This is a murder charge, and you're covering his back. And
I want to know who's being murdered because this is the part that's confusing me.
Well, we'll get into that, aren't we? So at this MRP sign, NHS got a distress call at the exact location that 3 trackers have been placed there. There's a distress call. Has one of you sat on it? Have one of you pressed it by mistake?
Possibly, yeah.
Who's pressed it?
Jay said he did.
It wasn't. It might have been me, but
It might have been you. Well, tell me, who was it? It might be you. Who was it? We've spoke to everybody else. We've spoke to them too. They've told me that someone's pressed it. I'm asking you, who's pressed it?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you. Who was it then?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No.
Right. Okay. Now we've got from a signal.
I was hoping he was going to say.
It's linked to the person. Do you know your phone number?
I do, yeah.
What's your phone number?
I don't off the top of my head, but I can get you. 686-2579.
What's your phone number? Sorry.
686-2579.
Right. What's you got Jay's number?
Have I got Jay's number?
Yeah.
I know it ain't helping. I know it isn't. I'll keep drinking it.
I have.
You have got his number.
It is 331-8115.
8815. Have you got this Mr. Love's number?
No.
Okay, we can ask him this question. I've got the number given to me in a notebook in PMB. I've got a number that it's linked to that stress call.
Okay.
It's not your number. It's not Jay's number.
I told you I didn't push it.
It's not Jay's number either. But I'm not gonna. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you part of the number. The last 3 digits end in 384. So when we interview Mr. Love later, I'll ask him the same question: who pushed that panic button, that distress button?
Okay.
And if he doesn't give me that number, who pressed that distress call? Now, what I can do for you now, this case is going to be huge for you. It could ruin your police career.
Okay.
If you help me and put me in the direction of who pressed this distress call and who's it linked to, it'll help you out. Your mates have already dobbed yourself in saying you would say something about weed, and now you're saying that you wasn't at the MRP sign, but then you are at the MRP sign and you've smoked weed there.
I did not say I weren't at the MRP sign once. I
You
said
bloody
we were
well did.
patrol-
You said you were patrolling around. You said you were on your way to the observatory, you were on the way to the sign, but you spotted this gentleman in the middle of the road with his hands up like this. And
Yeah.
you turned around and went and got his car. You never said you went to the MRP sign. Don't lie.
Yeah, but you
don't
didn't
lie
ask
to me.
I said I was patrolling the area around
okay.
casino.
So you went right. Okay.
Observatory, which is MRP sign as well.
Let's say you just no, not really. The observatory.
It's not far. It's
not
the
far.
Area. It's the general area.
The general area. I think we can have a look at the. So sorry, this is my mistake again. This to be where the little bit of cannabis is. The observatory is postal 388. The MRP sign is at 52. That's miles away from that location. So where were you? Don't lie. We know where the trackers are. We know who's there. And that pit button wasn't pressed by you or dare you. Maybe the other gentleman. Where were you? The observatory
What's the
patrolling
postal?
on there.
What's the postal?
The postal of the observatory?
Yeah.
388. And the location you were 59. Stop dicking about and tell me where were you? Near the observatory or near the MRP?
I think he might mean the Vinewood Bowl.
I might have got it wrong with the
Oh,
observatory. Wait there. Listen to me, right? So
Unless he means this.
Observatory. I thought the observatory was the Vinewood Bowl.
Oh, did you?
I thought it was the bowl area.
Really? You say the Vinewood Bowl then?
I didn't know. I've always thought that was the observatory. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll forget that. We'll forget where the rest were. Where have you got these firearms from?
Oh, we took them. I took them off. I took mine off a suspect yesterday, but forgot to hand it in before I clocked off.
To hand it in. Right.
I was
Well,
actually
Jess.
rolling with I was rolling who was it? Trying to
Oh,
think of the
that's what I
suspect's
didn't write
name.
down. Did Jay say he got it from?
Not really. You're trying to think you can blame.
I'm not.
Sounds like you are. Come on.
I swear down, right?
Sounds like you are to me.
I took that firearm off a suspect yesterday and then clocked out of my shift without handing it in. That's
Oh no! Did you have him?
Yeah.
Liar.
Nah, he was dead.
So you took a
He
dead man's
was
pistol?
killed. He was killed.
By
I just
you?
handed it. I don't know.
Come on! Don't lie. Don't lie.
Yeah, I
It's
thought he
brilliant
said
to
the
think of
Evo
story
and Jay got
where
it from
you
the
can
other
try and
guy.
Worm your way out of it.
From
But in
memory.
fact, your best mate, Mr. J, who crumbled this story and he's pointing it at one of you two and Mr. Love,
It's
who's
what?
pressed this button. None of you,
It's what?
you're creating a story here about where you've got this firearm from because Jay said that you both got him off these two suspects. He said he had someone in his hands. He said there was a fight and he had someone in his hands, and you said he didn't. He was knocked out. Who's telling a load of rubbish here? Hey, why are you sweating? Why are you sweating, Mousy? Is something happening here? Are you lying to me?
I've had a spliff, right? I had a spliff.
Now, let me finish. Weed, I know, can cause slight memory loss.
Am I white?
He is good. He is good.
Am I white? Let me see in the minute. Oh my god, I'm all white.
You're a ghost. Do you know why that is? It's because he's being caught out on a lie. I think you, Jay, and Mr. Love were all involved in this conspiracy. What the hell's going on now? He's throwing up. Oh, dear. Can I have? Can someone come with some paper towel, please?
Oh, I need to sit down. I feel sick.
Sit down, mate.
One of you.
Listen, tell you what we'll do. We'll get you cleaned up and we'll end the interview with you for a time being. All right. We'll get you brought into the interview room. You've been a brilliant help.
Just some tails.
Where your movements are today.
Towels,
Brilliant
please.
help. I'm going to be at
Sorry?
8 minutes past 11 p.m. on the 7th of this 2022. Brilliant.
Oh,
thank you.
Sick.
Buck, when you finish, can you bring him to his cell for me, mate?
What's fucking doing a box? He's just get him a paper towel.
Thanks, Booker. Oh.
Looking a little bit fishy, isn't it now, Mr. Roberts?
Yeah. Bless him. He's gone. Oh. Oh dear. Bless
Right,
him.
let's get this Mr. Lane for the final interview then.
Where
Is he there or?
No,
Is this,
last.
is he still in he's not in
Not
the cells?
sure. He's not in the cells.
Mr. Love, are you on radio?
You last Callum?
Have we got Mr. Love, a PCSO on duty?
Love Ace. I don't even know if he's still in the city.
So is there anyone, any PCSOs, any PCSOs duty at the moment? Are you the only currently PCSO on duty? Right, brilliant, thank you. Alright, so he's not on duty. So,
Brilliant. Okay.
So we've only got Jay and Mousy.
Yeah, I mean,
Those stories did not match what.
they didn't match.
I have got the phone number. I have got the phone number of the person as well. By the way, that's not a lie. I've got the phone number of the person.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Who did the distress call?
Who's
up
got the
thing?
distress call? Yeah, via NHS.
So
yeah.
basically,
You can ring the person if you want to double check. I've got the number.
at the moment we've got 2 fishy stories. We've got still 0 evidence for a body or a murder. We haven't made him crack with that type of thing.
Do you know what I think we do?
What?
Prefer in the court of justice or possession of a firearm?
I think the only thing we can really do is the fact of police procedure. They're just currently suspended for 3 days due to the fact of.
Prefer in the court of justice there easily. Both lied. They both lied about what they did. Prefer in the court of justice, or they've both got a firearm. They've got possession of a firearm.
They gave different stories on the firearms. So
They gave different stories on the firearms. Now the thing is, at the moment, the only thing we've got is the fact that the guy, Mousy just there, turned around and said that he's been carrying a firearm on him all day when he was given it yesterday, and he's forgotten to put it back. That is a police procedure that we shouldn't be carrying that.
I think we go with prefer in the court of justice, and we'll go 15. Well, what was it? Well, we can't go.
As you've said, it takes 72 hours for people to remember their results properly, doesn't it? So stories won't be perfect.
But they also had the fact that they gave different stories about what happened with the guy in the van. One said they got run over briefly, and then the one said that he just sat in the back of the van.
Yeah, they don't match up, and that's why I'm saying there's no. The stories are quite.
Can I add something quick?
Yeah, go on, Booker.
The bold fellow has assaulted a civilian before in an altercation that I've witnessed.
Has that
Okay.
been brought to PD Highways previously?
It has.
Who dealt with that?
Tom, I think you
I
need to.
cannot remember. I think I let Billy know, and then Billy took it to I've just wanted to add
I think this is the best case here. Prefer in the course of justice, and they're suspended from PD for 3 days, and it's going to be placed on pending investigation for a murder. But
we've got no way we can charge them with that. The only thing we can do is their stories aren't really being clear, and they're obviously acting a little bit. Obviously, Mousy just there was clearly either lying or shocked.
Lying,
Jay was
clearly
shocked.
lying. He's lying. Bloody hell! I don't, Tom. You're a chief.
I'm a chief, correct. But as you know,
grow a pair of nuts
hold
and
on. As you know, we still have a police procedure and we still have evidence. If we were to go to court right now, what are we going to go to court with? There is not enough evidence.
Do you want me to show you what we can go to court with?
However, we can still do the suspension with the police force for 3 days.
Dereliction of duty minimum.
Sorry, say again?
Dereliction of duty. Failing to follow policing procedures and give the opportunity is dereliction of duty, and that's what a colleague of ours, Nigel, got because he didn't follow correct procedures by the police.
Well, the guy's been as just stated himself, he's been carrying a firearm around for 24 hours, or had a gun on him for 24 hours without taking it back into the cells. Correct. They've also admitted to smoking illegal substances, illegal drugs, while on duty. So that's another obviously offence. And of course, their sentences.
That wouldn't incriminate them, though, so that would be entrapment.
No, however, they also.
Dereliction of duty, Tom, 12 years. That's the least we can do, mate. Dereliction
That's
of
the
duty.
only problem, because when you was in the interview room, you did say to him, like, even if you are smoking cannabis, it won't incriminate you. at that point.
I'm not going for a good. I'm going for. Listen, they have blatantly lied.
I mean,
about
the
what they've done.
story's got that many holes in it, it looks like a sponge.
Booker, what would you charge him with, mate, as an outside source here? What would you go with?
Don't ask fucking Booker, Jesus Christ.
We can't ask Bucket as a constable.
As officer Otter, as an outside source.
Just get them in. Whatever happens, they're going to be suspended for PD due to the standards that they didn't uphold. And then, of course, we'll.
D&D, mate. Go for D&D.
Is that community service? Or is that
No, D&D is what Nigel got. For Nigel's was he had someone who was done for us. You know, he done something with assault of a police officer, and he left them. No, it's something about they had a knife or something, a knife, and then he let them go with a knife, and they put them in a room, and they went and killed someone or something.
Obviously, what I'm we can only do, Callum. We can only do.
Or only not following correct policing procedures that can get you dismissed.
Callum, we can only do with regards to. Oh my God, what's the shooting?
It's upstairs.
Yeah, we can only do with the fact that we still haven't got a body. We still haven't got anything there. The distress call may have come from someone else, which is acceptable. Okay, that's fine then. If it doesn't cover it, that's perfect. As long as we're just doing for the fact of the police standards wasn't followed.
Police standards, and
okay, that's fine then. Do it with that.
Yeah. Right,
perfect.
I'll charge them both. Brilliant.
But you just need to tell them they need to come back in 3 days, and we can sort out the PD role for them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, they've got 3 days.
Are you doing it in the cells? Yeah, I'm coming.
We've got 3 days to investigate the murder charge more.
Yeah, correct. However, it's a police procedure. They're being stood down from their duties for 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Fine.
And it's 12 years in jail because that's what Nige got. 12 years.
Yep.
Okay.
They're speaking to each other. Riley, do you want to do mouse and I'll speak to them both?
Yo.
Yeah, sure.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, mate.
Okay. What's going to be happening is we are going to be changing the charge. You're both going to be charged with dereliction of duty on the failure to follow policing procedures and not uphold the correct policing standards. You are still going to be suspended for 3 days. The murder charge is going to be investigation while you are off duty for 3 days. I must advise you, any kind of crime involving the 3 days will obviously go against yourselves in regards to the case, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, the dereliction of duty is going to be 12 years in jail. And we're not going to be fining you guys at this time as well.
Okay, boss.
Okay. I am sorry about this.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this as well, mate.
We understand.
We understand, fellas. Just
So I'll
doing
say
your
in
jobs.
3 days, come back to PD.
Yeah, if you can hear me, it's
We'll
3
sort out
days.
your role, you come
back.
I think we got a fair result in the end. They haven't. Mousy clearly has said that he's been carrying a firearm for that time. They've obviously both said they've been doing stuff moving. Their statements weren't adding up really. Police officers should be completely above board, so they should have their statements ideal. If they're all three of them in the car together, they should all know the same statement, you know. But there's so many holes within them statements.
We should be able to get some.
It's impossible to confirm.
By the jail doctors for you, okay?
Yeah, thanks.
No worries, you look after yourself, mate, okay? And I'll see you in a couple of days.
Have a good day. Have a good day, boss.
Hello?
Thing is, if it's medical, where is his? We'd need to see the medical records of it. Perfect, cool.
There we go.
Well done, lads.
Thank you.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Mission failed for them.
Yeah, no, I know we couldn't do with that on the murder for now, but dereliction.
Absolutely not. No, of course. And the thing is, I always want to. I always want to make sure, regardless of the situation, if someone brings something to you, it is always evidence needed. CID, as you'll know, Riley, CID is all about evidence. You have someone like Callum. What he's just done in the cells, you need that evidence. He grilled them on everything that he had, but he couldn't prove their murder or anything like that, although from what's obviously been said. So we've got no way. Correct, yeah. So you use techniques to try and use what you can to tell them, like get different stories out of them. Only 2 seconds. Now he's coming in with it.
Sorry, but that was fun.
That was absolutely brilliant watching that unfold.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I was trying to get your attention.
Thank you,
Riley, because you know the bold fellow, as I said.
Yeah.
He has assaulted a civilian that was trying to make a report about him that got a bit lippy while on duty before. So I
Appreciate
wanted
that,
to
Power.
add that in.
Thank you.
Then obviously
Had to do it.
that up towards him.
Love this, by the way. If the standard is set by CID, yeah, that's exactly what we're expecting. Yeah, and this is why when the new system comes in, where we have a new tablet,
is
Exactly.
literally necessary because then you can go back and look at their.
Mhm.
I'm assuming we're going to have a database with obviously criminals' names.
So
where we
you
can
will have
search
a
up and see
tablet.
past charges and stuff.
Correct. You have a tablet, and it will give past charges. It will show you mugshots. It will show you fingerprints, DNA. It will show you past charges. It will even show you what the officers have wrote within them past charges and what they were charged for, how long they went down for, everything. Literally will tell you everything, and it will even tell you what evidence they were seized, the lot, number plates, cars. If the officers do it properly, it will have a lot of information. So what Callum could have done then was bring out his tablet, seen any past crimes they had, if they were obviously if they weren't officers. And you could have grilled them a lot of stuff. And this is why I'm saying CID's job is going to be crucial, because what Callum's just done in there is an example set of what we would like to see moving forwards.
I'm assuming we may have crime scene investigation unit.
That is CID.
What does CID stand for then?
Exactly that.
Crime Investigation Division.
Department, yep.
Department. Right, okay.
So that's exactly.
Well, obviously, I'm assuming then Callum would have gone, well, we've had units go down, we've got your DNA.
So what actually would happen? What would actually happen is they would have shot. If they had shot a weapon, bullets would have been dropped on the floor. We could have gone up to that scene, we'd have found bloods, and we would have also found casings. So we would be able to bring them back, and it would be the casings would come back to whoever had the gun. If you found a gun on the person, it would have a serial number on the gun. You would be able to get the serial number from the casing, match it with the gun. Job done. You've then got the person. You'd also have blood drops.
Sounding more interesting as you explain.
There's a lot of things coming, but what we need to make sure is that that type of level, what Callum just showed in there, is the standard that we show when we have criminals in the city.
Sorry to interrupt you, Tom and Riley and Booker. This person does not agree with the that I've arrested him for. So I
need to find out anyway.
No worries, thank you, Riley.
I had a drug ping currently up at Polito, postal 046. I turned up there's two vehicles. One a Ferrari and one was a Panto. Ferrari took off first, followed the Ferrari because it was a quicker vehicle. The Ferrari pulled over instantly. Obviously, the Pantos then got away. So as we've approached with tasers. About the vehicle, obviously, we've seen him at the drug ping. He's right there. He's drove off, and as pulled over, obviously pulled out a taser. He's got out of the vehicle, putting in cuffs straight away.
Yeah.
I've then searched him, and he's had populars in him. He's got 36 at this moment in time, which I've took off him, which I'm going to give you full possession right now, so you can see.
I don't think that'd be possession. That'd be manufacturing.
So that was in his possession at the moment in time.
Yeah.
So I therefore arrested him under the manufacturing processing of illegal substance. He doesn't agree. I said to him, he grows his garden. He doesn't know it's illegal.
Right, no, wait.
He's 3 times over the limit of having legal substance on him.
Let me explain.
Okay, fella, go for it.
Right, so I did not know it was illegal, right? The guy at the shop gave me the seeds, and he was like, yeah, just put it in your garden to grow. I was like, okay. I didn't know that they were illegal, and then I stopped by, and obviously that Panto that you saw, I went up to him and I'm like, what are you doing? And they said that they're doing some other shit. It's like some shit that apparently I can't know. And I'm getting in shit for it. And they're dealing. I know stuff. I mean, fucking. They're dealing, and I'm getting in trouble for it. But they're just like my grandma's grave.
It seems like you got a bit of a wrong place, wrong time. But it also seems like that you are taking stuff that you're unsure what it is. If the person's saying it's this, obviously you've got to do some, have some responsibility yourself. You know, if someone tells me to jump off a bridge, am I going to do it? Or if someone tells me go take this, are you going to take it without your prior knowledge yourself? You know, you're not going to put yourself into that situation unless you're irresponsible. And if this is an irresponsible move from yourself, then unfortunately it's a wrong place, wrong time, and you've been caught
I'll figure it out.
red-handed.
Was I dealing? No, I wasn't.
Depends. You are in the middle of a call where there's drug dealing. That's what I'm saying. If you're in the wrong place, the wrong time with the wrong stuff on you, then you can be searched under Section 23 of the Misuse of Drugs Act. And then if you're found with drugs on you, then you'll be arrested for it.
Right, but did you both officers find any drugs on me, any heroin? No.
But you have a material that you use to therefore sell drugs.
I have.
So it wouldn't. So, fella, What would be then? You wouldn't be charged for intent to supply. You may be charged for production of these illegal items or manufacturing of these items, you know. So the charge that you may think you're getting is intent to supply, but it's not. It will be the manufacturing of illegal substances. So
but who's the bad for it? Not me, because if they're dealing other shit that I don't know, like they're probably dealing.
so they've got one crime themselves of intent to supply. You are in the area with illegal drugs on you. So by right, you would still be arrested for manufacturing because you've got items on you that you shouldn't. If you're not sure, if you're not sure of that, that's unfortunately irresponsible of yourself.
Well, no. Well, the guy at the shops could have told me it's something bad, so I would have not took it. But
I also have something
literally,
after
I
you finish
disagree
work.
of me being arrested and getting put in jail for something that I did not know. The
Right.
other
What's
people in the
still on
other
you,
car should have got arrested for something worse
I
when
had
they're
two officers
dealing
that
in the middle of
really-
the road.
that really
when
chased
I'm
two
there, right,
vehicles in
I
one vehicle,
pulled
kinda.
over politely, done everything politely,
Oh,
not shouting.
How
or
you doing,
nothing
Harvey? What
until-
was wrong,
until
did
he
you
told
say?
me that I was
Sorry.
being arrested
What was
for
wrong?
Getting flowers and putting it on someone's grave.
And I've argued, understandable, yeah, but I've argued it back with the fact
Yeah.
it's an illegal substance to have. You're 3 times over the possession limit of it to say it's illegal. That's why we arrested you for that. We arrested you for P-Wits, like the Chief Constable has stated to you. Arrested you in the manufacturing of drugs. The other day, you should know it's illegal. If you're growing something, you need to know if it's illegal or not.
There it is.
Don't know it's illegal. That's that's down to yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah, but why have you not gone after the other one? The drugs that are really bad for the
You can only go after so many people at once, can't you?
At the end of the day, sir, I've gone after the first car.
Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you very much for the 16 bits.
Oh shit,
Right.
Appreciate.
Fucking hell.
Listen, right. Just a quick one, but so you say you're putting flowers on someone's grave, correct?
Yeah.
So why does it take 36 bunches of flowers?
Because I might want to put 36 on the floor.
And it's outside.
Thank you very much for
Fair enough. If you had 10 on you, if you had 9 on you, then 9 and 10 would say, yeah, mistake. 36.
Excessive.
I can't be arsed, just put me into jail. I've had enough of this shit.
Like I say, fella, the justice system is there, okay? Unfortunately, you've made an irresponsible move by accepting something that you didn't know. We are now telling you that it is wrong to have. Get
rid of it in my garden.
Thank you very much for the sound bits.
There's no point in getting arrested or put in jail.
But you're 3 times over the legal
wait,
limit. So if we take this in a different context, let's say you're a drunk driver, it was only maybe slightly over the limit, that's fine. But if you're 3 times over the limit, that's an issue, isn't it?
Unfortunately, ignorance doesn't do anything. It's still irresponsible for you to not know what you're getting and you're taking and stuff like that. So we are here to help you and guide you through that. But unfortunately, for the level that it's been given, we can't just give you a slap on the wrist and say you've been bad or whatever and let you out of here. You have got quite a considerable amount on you, which would state a manufacturing of drugs, and it's not a case of just take your community service or slap on the wrist and get on with it. We're trying to educate you here that this is an irresponsible move from yourself. You've got way more than you should have, and that you need to take the punishment for it.
Right, but fucking hell, you've got other people actually dealing and doing.
We have, yeah, but like I just said to you, fella, unfortunately, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. The officers have turned up on the scene. Then there's 2 people that have fled. You quite luckily stopped and obviously cooperated. Now the officers are going to stop you because you're still in the same area, so you're still under the same suspicion as they are. So they stop you. They then go through the procedure. They search you under Section 23 of the Misuse of Drugs Act, as they would. They find drugs on you, and then you're being caught. That's simple as that. If you'd have continued driving off and they'd have either chased the other person, you may have got away. But unfortunately, on this occasion, you have cooperated correctly, as you should, because you aren't facing further charges of failing to stop, dangerous driving, stuff like that. So your sentence isn't going to be as long as what it would have been. And now, obviously, you're just facing the punishment of having stuff on that you shouldn't. It's a quite shut case argument, really. We're helping you. You have one phone call you can make, so yes.
charge at the end of the day is actually longer.
Blow me.
POX is 30.
Fucking
POX
piss
is
take.
25.
Yeah, that's fine.
Manufacturing
Obviously,
30.
yeah, it is in this city. I'm just obviously making him aware.
Yeah, he's saying that he's putting flowers on his nan's grave, yet he's outside with a pants outside a fire station.
For having flowers that
Makes
I can't
no
put on my
sense.
nana's grave? A fucking joke.
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time.
36?
Yeah.
Yeah, to put on my nana's grave.
Tom,
and taking
I have a
a piss.
question.
Yep.
Oh,
Fucking piss
I
taking.
know, I think I saw you put something somewhere
discovered
in
more stuff
one of the
that just
emails.
tells-
Have you come to a decision on whether
I'm-
PCs are getting tier
I'm
2
in custody.
in terms of on PCs or PCs getting tier 1, etc.
Tier 1 firearms or tier 1 driving?
Armor, sorry, armor.
Oh, sorry.
Standard vest, like bulletproof vest, standard proof.
Good. I will make sure it's at least tier 2 for the city currently what it's in. So yeah, if you
like respectfully, tier 1 is it's not good enough for people that are actively
correct. If
carrying
you have a
firearms.
firearm, correct. Yes.
Exactly. I think
Agreed.
the armor should be a little bit
Agreed. If you're being tasked with a firearm, you should be having at least tier 2 armor. Tier 1 would be for the PCSOs.
Yeah, who have no firearms, but
correct.
yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That's-
Again,
I do agree
Sax,
with
thank you very much.
Tom,
Yep. If anyone asks, that's what you've got. I've told you that. Okay.
just a quick
Okay,
one.
that's fine. Thank you.
Yep.
Obviously, due to him pulling over, cooperating, he just say on our charge sheet that we can offer leniency.
Correct, yeah, which is what I've just said to him about he's not facing all them other charges. So if it's a 30-month sentence, then we can look to make it to 25 or something like that.
Yeah, I just wanted to obviously.
Officer, so what's the sentence going to be then for this shit?
Obviously confirmed.
Of course, yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy that we've been in the cells long enough. We've explained to him on the situation, maybe the wrong time, wrong place. So of course, the leniency can be done, but obviously we need to the gentleman needs to understand the mistakes that's happened and the reason why he's here before obviously we can go, because the justice system's not going to do its job then, and he's going to continue to commit that same crime. So he needs to understand why.
I ain't. What the fuck are you?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying to you. We're explaining to you the situation. That's the reason why you're here today. And obviously, moving forward, you will now know that that item is not acceptable and would be stopped, and you'd be charged for it. A couple of them, when you're saying Nan's grade, no problem. Obviously, do that. But obviously, when we're talking about larger quantities, that's where the manufacturing charges come into place. Like I said to you, if you've got a couple on you and you've got a decent story behind it, by all means, my officers are more than capable to, go with a story. However, when you've got a large amount, that's why you're here today, okay?
Right, but I've just made a story that's true that I'm about to go to a graveyard, put something on my nan's grave and they're flowers. I'm not just gonna fucking, now I'm gonna, spend 25 years in fucking jail, missing
Right.
my
Are you
nan's grave.
outside a
Fucking
fire
joke.
station then?
What? Yeah, I was going to
What?
say the exact same thing.
So
if you
you're
want your
outside the
nan's
fire
grave-
station
Yeah,
opposite
but I
PD.
was just speaking to them to find out what they're doing. I was on my way to the fucking funeral.
So there's a drug ping. What's to say, fella, that you weren't the person that's giving them the drugs?
Yeah, but did you find any drugs in my car? Did you find anything on me? No, you only found.
No, correct, because you may have given them to him. All
No,
I'm
I
just
haven't.
saying
Why would I
is
give you
you've got drugs on you now, like the flowers. What's to say that you didn't have the other drugs and you've given it to them? And there's your
Why
drug
would I do
ping.
that? I would never do drugs.
Exactly,
You
that's what I'm
have
saying.
the raw
You
product,
have.
though, is what we're saying. You have the raw product to make the drug. So what we're saying is, how do we not know that you're not their supplier?
Why would I be there? That's a fucking joke.
We're
Not even know him.
We're just saying.
I don't even fucking know him, so I don't know why you fucking arrested me when.
Like I said, fella, unfortunately, it seems like you're in the wrong place at the
So
wrong
how many
time.
years am I getting? How many years am I getting?
Unbelievable, Jeff.
The leniency 25.
Is it
25?
What's the actual charge?
The manufacturing of manufacturing
flowers.
of a glass substance, which is 30.
30. Okay, we've been in here a good 20 minutes. I'm happy to bring that to 20 months, and that will be
take
his
20.
sentence.
I'll take 20, but not fucking 25. That's a joke.
But the
25,
joke
whatever.
is the fact that obviously, unfortunately, you've been caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, you have irresponsibly got things on you maybe you shouldn't have. Okay, if you saying that you buy in grave, no problem, I can believe some of that. However, having that many on you is a little bit suspicious. And there's a drug ping that's come out. If you were caught with it in somewhere else and there was no drug ping,
Don't you just
maybe
hate
it
it
could
when
be a
your
little
cat
bit
wakes
different.
you up like
However,
this?
drug
Meow,
ping,
meow,
you're standing there
meow,
with drugs
meow,
on you.
meow. Meow.
It doesn't look good, does it?
Meow.
So what, I'm not
Meow.
allowed to put
Meow.
Fuck you,
Meow.
Alex.
Meow.
Right,
Meow.
alright, just put jail
Meow.
and that's with the shit.
Meow.
Just
Meow.
say it's wrong,
Meow.
just
How many
put
flowers you
Meow.
want
flowers under someone's grave.
You can
Fucking
put
Yeah,
all
out
the
to you.
flowers you want
Hey,
into
then,
the
Boxer,
grave,
nice to
just
see
you
ya.
need to know.
I
You
think
need
so.
to do your research on what you're buying first. Otherwise,
Research?
it's your responsibility, mate.
Right? Right, you told me it was illegal, right? And now I understand. Why can't you just let it go? I understood. You've took them off me. I won't do it again.
Because
and
what
then
we're
I'll
saying
get rid of
is, like we've just said, if you had had sort of 3 or 4 on you or something like that, could have gone slap on the wrist. No worries, mate. You are maybe you're trying to put these on, but these aren't the right things to be putting on your nan's grave because they are illegal items or illegal substances. But when you've got 30 plus, and we're now looking at things like manufacturing stuff, that's not really a slap on the wrist, is it? That's almost like saying, I'm gonna go extreme
almost
here.
like saying
You've
I
killed
slipped and
someone, and say,
punched
actually, you know what? I'll slap you on the wrist because you've killed 1, but because you've killed 10 or 11 or even not 30, it's a little bit different, isn't it? It's similar sort of.
Yeah, but what? The guy didn't tell me they were fucking illegal, did he? Why is he not getting put in jail for it?
So then that's on
why,
you to
why am
do that
I?
research.
Actually, the
But
thing
when
is,
you were involved,
regardless,
why are you speaking?
regardless of whether it's whether you know.
Coming in with
wrong
£1.
or not, it's
How many
still wrong
meal
because
deals do you want me to buy here?
You know, it's still illegal.
So we've just had a really good scene with some potential corrupt officers.
The Jinko
Now,
Scraw.
this
Tap
gentleman
tap
has been
ka
caught with quite
tap
a
tap.
large amount
And a
of
poo poo pooter boomskia. Do do
drugs
poo poo
on
doom
him.
doom poom poom.
And he's
You
being
done
currently
now.
charged for
Luton Town as a bad
manufacturing
football team. LMAO.
We're just prolonging stuff.
You watch
now.
yourself.
Because it's just mistake. I'm getting arrested. That I didn't know, obviously. And fucking, you had other people right in front of you doing drugs. That's more.
Fellow, you are on the drug ping as well. They turned up.
Took a guess. You're in the quickest vehicle. How are you trying to follow the quickest vehicle?
Right,
Pull over,
and did I get off?
Get some look.
Did I
You
get off?
pulled over.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right,
I'm
but
not just.
While you're getting
But how am I
leniency.
supposed to? How am I supposed to chase 2 different vehicles in one car?
I'm not a type of person just to get off I'm an officer that's gonna
Yeah,
pull me
exactly. Hence why you're getting the leniency you do. You
Yes.
have. Sorry.
But I've never I've never will.
Anyway, I've just given you
As I
your
said, I don't
fine
want to go
for
around
the-
in
for
circles,
the,
fella.
offense.
Anyway, mate, do you need before we continue?
No,
do you need any
just fucking
food or
put me
drink
in
or
jail.
anything, mate?
Not fucking
No?
arsed.
Okay.
Fucking joke used. Absolute joke.
I went from helping you today.
Just fucking put me in jail. I'm not arsed.
Bro, I mean, we've tried to go.
So I've
the
tried
right
to
way.
explain the
I get
situation.
Put me in jail. I'm not arsed.
We've done a good job, lads. We've unfortunately sometimes ignorance is a defence that.
Ignorance is bliss.
Taking the piss.
Lovely, well done, lads. Sometimes you have to explain it once, and if they're not getting it, obviously the second time, and then that's it. You don't want to go around. Yeah, of course, you don't want to go around in circles, and we're standing here too long.
That's why I brought him here.
Yeah, that's why sometimes you have to get the leniency and say, right, we've been in here long enough now. You're just taking the piss. You're not getting it. Off
That's
you go.
why I bought the leniency. Yeah. Because he was too agitated. It was going in one ear and out the other.
I'm happy. This is the thing, as I said in the meeting, this is what you expect. When moving forward, you'll be standing here to write that report, so our officers will know next time we arrest him or search his system, we will know the exact reason why he was sent down for their manufacturing charges.
And
So you'd be
also
writing up.
his attitude towards police.
Yeah, you can do all of that as well. Add that all in. But obviously, sometimes it's got to be a case of, right, mate, I've literally explained it that many times, you're not getting it. You are being arrested and you have got enough evidence to prove this, so you will be sent down. If he decides to get a lawyer involved, then he gets a lawyer involved. But this is the situation where you got officers spend all night in here just going round in circles when the fact is, he is wrong. Get him gone.
I mean, it's like I brought up a valid point. One bunch of flowers fair, but 36 bunches.
Yeah. He was caught with a large quantity of illegal drugs on him, so he was contemplating. He was trying to argue that, but we just sent him down for manufacturing of drugs.
36 bunches.
Agreed.
And then, like Mike said, outside of a fire station. I mean, I've not heard of no deaths outside of a fire station, personally.
Nope. Right, that's it. I'm gonna go and hand the stuff into the locker room, and then I'm gonna get on duty.
No.
Yeah.
Well done,
I
lads.
do have one more question.
Go on.
It's more about the new city. If I speak to you about it.
I'll cash it in.
Yeah, cheers, Becca.
So, Is there any? I don't know the best way to say this. It's more like a expressing my interest in one
It's
of the
great, I'm
new
just doing the
units.
instant
Although I
vote.
know it's going to be a hard unit to get into due to what I've heard so far in terms of how elite's probably not the right word of
That'd be good.
how how good people need to be to get into that unit.
We do have it.
Really
have the
expressing my
time.
interest for the CID. 'Cause obviously that's going to be kind of like a best of the best way only kind of
Yeah. So what's going to
unit,
happen
so
for
I get that, yeah.
all divisions that are coming in that are new will be application forms that will need to be obviously wrote out. So it'd be not like you're applying for PD, but it would be as if you're applying for a division. So there'll be certain things in their scenarios that we want to find out what's going on.
That'd be great. 'Cause then we can actually run investigations and then the lawyers are involved in everything.
You won't miss out on anything. If you want to express any interest, no problem. You're best doing that through an application that will when we finally get them out. It'll be this week or so that we'll be getting the applications up and running, and then we'll slowly be getting officers in positions and training them. So no one will miss out. Everyone will get the same opportunity to apply, and obviously it'll be CID will mainly be handpicked to begin with, and then obviously we'll go from there.
Yeah, that's the thing is I know everyone said it's going to be handpicked. That's why I'm kind of trying to get my name out of there, despite even being handpicked. I know it's. I feel like it's going to be one of those things where I'm not going to be the person that's picked, and that's fair enough. I'm happy to kind of work my way up there. That's perfectly fine. I'm not afraid of working my way up there. It's more of a I'm just afraid that
if you tell me in the city, how you doing, Ryan? Nice to see you.
Am I ever going to be picked for that position, kind of thing?
All I recommend to you
like that
is
maybe possibly that I might go unnoticed.
All I recommend to you is that you continue working hard within the police force. The things that get you noticed is you sticking your neck out there. Communications are strong when you're at scenes. You're looking to take lead potentially, or you're looking to just be helpful and on the go. CID is very reactive. They are trained to know everything and to react to things, okay? And they're trained just like you saw within that meeting room. You're trained to investigate things on a whole. So a lot of officers seem to attend stuff and stand around wait and stand around waiting, stuff like that. You need to be doing stuff.
One person could be searching a car, one person
Correct.
could be getting NHS.
A lot of things.
One person could be checking and doing CPR if any NHS are on the way, etc.
Absolutely.
That's kind of what I already kind of somewhat looked to do.
Thank you for that,
outside
Hydrate.
While Mike was dealing with that person up at Legion reading his rights.
Yeah.
I went and searched his car, obviously nothing in his
Correct.
car. Impound his car, he's going down, kind of thing.
Sometimes the people that don't say an awful lot but do a lot are the ones that get noticed the most. We have regular meetings. Obviously, you've got your own commander anyway, and there's a commander in each division. They are responsible for you and they speak regularly to us. So don't feel that you're going unnoticed. Don't try to change the way you're doing. Just do your normal police work. Just be as best as you can. And of course, like, the CID division will be the best of the best sort of thing, So you need to make sure whatever you're doing is to the best of your ability. And if that's the case, you get noticed. Happy days.
Okay, yeah, that was
Max,
just.
thank you very much.
I just had an issue with. I was actually applying for.
What was going on? So we, like I said, we had someone that was arrested for having too much drugs on him. He was sentenced, and we had officers before that had reportedly to
He
have
said that I was doing good. In the AOU
shot
trials,
people.
and he didn't mind me getting taken to AOU.
We can't get enough evidence of that, but there's plenty of evidence to prove that they weren't doing their job well. So they got suspended for that.
As I said, fair enough. I've only been PC at LT. I can't expect a promotion straight away and whatever. I said that's fair enough. But then a week later, when the next AOU trials come round, people that had been freshly promoted to PC had just been now like promoted to ARU. So it was the same situation that I was in, and I got denied for it, but they got in and they were fine with it, and they had the same situation.
Unbelievable, Jeff! Kira, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Like, I'm in the same situation, but
no, it's 20 minutes. Months is minutes.
That's what I mean when I kind of say that, maybe I'm putting in the work, but it's going unnoticed. And if maybe I'm putting in the work, but I'm doing something wrong, I'm not being told that I'm doing something wrong, so I can't kind of improve on that.
No, I understand where you're coming from. Obviously, I'll speak to Rizla and try and get him to make sure that there's more regular trainings that happen, more regular meetings with each other, so that the divisions, people within the division know what they're doing right and wrong. I naturally, if there's a good situation that we've been to, I'll reward everyone by letting them know on the radio, stuff like that, that there was a good situation. Anyone that's done something quite wrong, then obviously I'll let them know. Something like that would obviously help you guys out. But yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I haven't heard anything bad, so that's obviously a good sign.
Okay, yeah, that's all right. I guess that's one of my main things, is not knowing if I'm actually kind of doing something wrong. So if that's something
Like I said, I'm an officer with about 11 months experience. I've helped everyone with the cheat sheets and stuff like that I put in. Feel free to start using that. That will get you noticed quite quickly. And of course, we want to do more stuff like this. So just enhance your ability. People start seeing you saying sections, start doing stuff on the radio, start, you know, proving yourself as someone that wants to go somewhere. That's what's going to get you noticed.
Hello, Mr. GC.
Appreciate you both. Thank you very much for coming in with the bits.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucas.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
There's not
really
much else to say.
Yeah. Like I say, I'll try and make sure there's like a training check for you in case. And all I can say really is just get on some ride-alongs with different people, and then obviously you'll pick up stuff from that.
Yeah, that's what I was also saying, was that I'd also recently got a commendation from one of the sergeants saying that my comms were really good. So
good.
It's kind of what I was kind of looking for, was that kind of recognition type of thing. So, which I'm glad that something's kind of getting out, and I'm obviously the work that I'm putting in is kind of somewhat being noticed, especially in the comms area, which I felt was
Unbelievable, Jeff! It's amazing.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, like I say, just keep doing what you're doing. Just remind me your call sign.
Take a seat.
CK28.
28. Perfect. Thank you very much. Cool.
I think it's 28 to the 28 or 23. I'm still getting used to the new ones because it was B18 before, but obviously it changed from being B to CK, and I'm just getting used to it.
Okay. 28. Are you in our new email system?
Yeah, I am. I'm in the new one. I'm also obviously in the
Just
main
remind
one.
me your last name then.
Anderson.
K Anderson, yeah, 2-3 it's come up as.
2-3, that's
2-3, yeah, cool, that's fine. I was going to say 28 is nothing back, so yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Cool, yeah, like I say, just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, yeah, all right. Perfect. Thank you.
No worries, matey. Good talk to you.
Is that my favourite little GC van?
Kira, yes. Hello, mate, how you doing?
Hello,
What are you in here for now?
Oh, bloody attempted murder, because my knee splint got fucked on my steering wheel and I accidentally hit the car.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know. I just had to get the knee splint refit. You know how much that bastard cost?
Not as much as a life.
No, it's good no one died. And it was good it was only like 30 miles an hour.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah, thank God, bro. Tell me about it.
How's things anyway? You okay? Other than being stuck in here?
Yeah, things are good, you know, bro. Bloody hurt my knee last night, like sort of like a hairline fracture.
Oh, really? Spending
yeah,
too much time on them, was it?
Oh, yeah, it was, bro.
Oh.
Listen, the hustle
I've
is
told you about that already, haven't I? If you ever need money, I've always said to you, you can come to me, but don't have to spend them on your knees.
Thank you. I appreciate the offer.
Hello, Frank. How you doing?
Not good.
No?
No. Johnny, why have I been summoned down? Because you're saying to PD that I said
you sprained your ankle. Oh, no, that's not good.
I said it was you. I said it was an officer who was quite young with black
Let me
spiky
ride
hair.
around for City.
He said that. He said that you said that it was me.
No, I said it was your officers.
Frank, I'm going to get on duty. If you need me, let me know.
Black spiky hair.
Yeah, that's me.
It was the night before.
Kira, yes. Kira Anderson. I'll let Rizla deal with that one. It's his division. So if I ever get, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, we have divisions, commander for each division, so that we're able to keep up to date with people. Withdraw weapon. No, we want to store weapon.
Living in Eastland, you're no longer able to drive. No problem.
So we got rid of that. We have a taser on us.
What time was that,
Got
Johnny?
pistol. That. Get rid of that. It's good. And then we want to deposit objects.
Strangely enough, I was still on, but yeah, no, you shouldn't have been. You shouldn't have told you to drive.
Give him a bottle of water. Raw fish.
My staff alone, okay, Johnny? Don't you start on my bloody staff. Don't you start on me, okay, you bloody bastard. Don't you?
Is he saying? What am I hearing down there? What I do need to get out though is withdraw from armory. I need some more.
Right. As out.
Where is it? Armory. Armor. Where is my armor? How you doing, Benny? Nice to see you. I have left scorer with PD, but I've still got the roll over there, so I pop back in whenever. But at the moment, withdraw object. There we go. What am I on about? It's here. But in terms of criminal life, I'm still over there as a criminal. I think it's 5 I can have, and I need to write that in the PD Discord. Police. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I am chief over here now. Log in. Tier 4 +5. Tier 4 armor. Cool. Can't wait to stop doing that. Can't wait. Had good reports last few days for his work. I said he needed a bit longer as Peter before I could send a to unit. Perfect. No worries. Thank you for that. Right, let's go get myself on duty. I don't think Frank's having a very good night, so that doesn't sound good. Player clothes. Let's get on his ARU for a little while.
Oh no, it's quite a long story. I've been in PD for
lads.
Several months, but I've been.
Think he wanted to ride along, but he hasn't told me in the city yet, so we'll wait until he tells us. Let me just speak to Frank on the radio, make sure Frank's okay. Yeah, Frank, you're receiving?
Sam.
Is everything okay, mate? You sound a little bit wound up, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Just today's been quite hectic.
As long as it's none of my officers that I can help with.
No, they've all
stuff.
you know what?
Behaved.
They've been behaving.
They've
today for us.
behaved, Jesus. Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's a round of applause.
Yeah. So yeah, they've all been good today.
Good stuff.
Come
Okay,
down
that's
and
good
give you
to
some lollipops to hand out.
Okay,
All
even
good.
better. Perfect. All right,
Thank
if
you
you
very
need
much.
me, you know where I am.
Yeah, take care, Tom.
Good man. Have you got a car?
For
Yeah, loud and clear, mate.
Have I got a car?
Yeah. If not, we're running to the impound.
Do I have a car? Looks like we're going on a jog, Tom.
Hold
Come
on, let
on.
me have a look at what's in here. Store and vehicle shop.
Do we have any actives at this time?
Where is the new baby?
Proceed.
Do I not even have access to the new 5 series that we got put in? Ah, we don't even have access to it. We'll go around in that. We'll go around in this for a little while then.
Radio check.
Do we not have a bike? I always thought we used to have a bike.
No, not yet. If you see me up at Lost with a couple of people dealing with it.
I've got a plan.
I don't know that. You know that. I do not know that, Billy in the city. If you tell me in the city, I don't want to be
Do we have any
metagaming.
descriptions?
You know me. How's your evening then? All right.
Yeah, it's pretty chill,
one
mate.
is with a woman
He's
with,
had
like,
reports the last few days.
or
Good.
dog mask.
City thing. That's fine. Yo, Super, how you
Her
doing?
name could be Shannon.
Good to go in 15. No worries, Boxer.
Shannon.
No worries. Appreciate you popping in.
Can you ask him what kind of vehicles? Obviously descriptions, and then obviously the vehicles, please.
Blue Evo.
A blue Evo, yeah.
So what's
and,
the?
And some sort of blue, expensive metallic sports car.
So some sort of blue metallic sports car.
Loud and clear, Tom. Tom, just a quick one, mate. I've got an individual here that's afraid for his life. He's been threatened by individuals, apparently.
Right. Okay. Where the location?
Right now, I'm outside of Impound, right around the corner from PD, mate.
Okay. Take a statement. Get to find out what they look like, stuff like that. What they may be driving.
Already done, mate.
Cool. And
I'll
then
put it over
just
radio
relay
for
the
ya.
information even better. That's all we need.
Just wanted to double check in case you wanted me to bring him down to PD or anything.
Just place him in a safe place that he feels comfortable in. That's what you can do for your welfare.
No worries, mate. Well done.
Good man, thank you. What time is it for us?
Do you
Right
know
now
what we
it's
do need?
23:50.
Notepads?
You might see it on my body cam up the top.
John, are you
Yeah,
on
that's
radio?
coming. I am.
Who said I am?
That's Tom.
Yeah, I am, Jay.
Can I have a clarification on a less sentence, please? If you can come down to the cells.
Jump on radio 93 for me, please.
Received.
Don't need to go down the station. You receiving?
Check.
Yeah,
I
receiving.
don't know if that channel's already been used.
So I've got a suspect in the cells right now.
Yep.
And he's asking for a less sentence because he had a knee spleen, and NHS have told him that he can still drive. Just take it easy. But he's crashed into a NHS person today, their car, and apparently his knee spleen got caught.
Unbelievable,
So he's
Jeff.
asking for a lesser sentence because he didn't mean it. But I said I would have to ask my high.
What speed was it? CJ, thank you very much for follow.
Just ask right now.
Yeah, we obviously depending on the charge, what is he going down for?
Attempted murder of a civilian.
Attempted murder was so he's driven into.
He was on the wrong lane of travel, as we were told.
But he didn't mean it.
So he was on the wrong lane of travel, driving at what speed, and he didn't mean to hit the person. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
And the person that he hit was standing out of the car?
No, apparently they were in the car.
Right, so we're looking at dangerous driving then, rather than attempted murder.
Would it not be manslaughter?
For dangerous driving then?
Because if we're talking about someone that was on the wrong side of the roads, they've just hit someone at a low speed, but they've not caused any damage to the person. They've just obviously hit the vehicle.
No, when I saw the NHS worker, he did have a big limp walking around.
Right, this is what we need to find out though. What I'm saying is, obviously, he's driving a vehicle. You're saying driving it on the wrong side of the road. Need to know what speed it's at, and for how long on the wrong side of the roads, and what was the impact onto the NHS vehicle. Was it from behind? Was it in front? Was it the case that he could try and swerve out the way, or was it deliberately going straight into him? All these things you need to find out, and that's what you can work out, whether it was attempted murder, if it was dangerous driving, yeah, all these different charges that could come up.
Apparently, when he went onto the wrong side of the lane, he did try and use his handbrake, but his back end went out.
Right, have you got a clear statement from NHS?
I had Frank down here. I can ask for the person to come down if needs be.
You need to get on the radio with them. You need to do an investigation. You need to find out exactly what had happened. The NHS need to tell you their side of events, and if their side of events are stating that it was more intentional than what he's saying, then you need to come to an agreement with, or sorry, come to a decision whether you feel that it's there's enough evidence to prove that it was dangerous driving or the attempted murder, stuff like that. I believe there are a few charges. If you have a look on the cheat sheet with RRU, there are a few charges that you can do with offences for them type of things. But that is down to your discretion on what the two statements come back as.
Yep, I'll get straight onto their radio and ask him to come down to the station.
Thank you. Either that or do it through the radio system if needs be, just like I have done with you now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm back on 90 if you need me.
Thank you, Tom.
Have you just seen advertisements?
I haven't, mate. No.
Phone number.
Radio, by the way.
Looking to buy a gun.
Current postal 657.
Yeah.
Radio.
Okay, brilliant. Maybe we can get onto one of that then.
Yeah.
See, the officer there he's not done much research. He's got someone in his cells, and he's not sure what he's sentencing for. He's just taking him down.
Any evidence or
There's no evidence to prove anything, and that's what we're saying. But how can you send someone away for attempted murder
Taking it right,
and giving him time off if you don't even know? Yeah. You know, he's saying that he hit him at low speed.
You have comms.
Traveling.
Because if like just in instance, if we take it, if he takes us to court, mate, we've got fuck all information.
Yeah, correct.
No info, and we're fucked.
Yeah, agreed.
He's got out with more. He's got out with money, compensation money. He's got out with everything. So it's one of those things that you've got to investigate more.
We need to get on this chase.
It's currently heading northwest bound with speeds of about 60 plus.
Can you do postcode for me?
Postal is 684.
Oh, let's try and get it.
684
down.
Yeah, he will
Yeah, so
reset, so be
441
prepared for that.
now.
He's gone off.
They're heading up the highway.
Highway.
Fleece a bank on the highway.
What, this way?
Yeah, other way. Fleece a bank.
Towards the hill, heading to Bot
okay.
Centre, range
Like the opposite side of the city. Yeah, this way.
Job comes.
We are currently stuck under a tree.
Right, we'll try and get there. I want to allow that. That's why I didn't want to go down, because I wanted to allow that officer to do his investigation work.
Mike, if anything, he's going to go to 443, bro.
Receiving.
To get back on the road.
So they're off road. At this moment in time, are they off road at this moment in time?
Yes.
Received.
We can't
His visuals are heading up towards 443.
Up towards where the go-kart place used to be, if you know that.
No.
The maze area, the courts.
Be advised, I got in the bike.
Just mark it for me.
Over.
Yeah.
If that's assault of an officer.
Is that these in front?
Yeah, they're going up because he's off-road and we haven't got an off-road vehicle. So
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Have we got any communications on where this guy is or any eyes on?
Last seen
Oh my God.
443, mate, off-road.
Oh, he's off-road and they've got no eyes. He could be fucking anywhere.
Could be anywhere now, yeah.
Yeah. Was he on a dirt bike by chance?
He was.
Bike. Relax from me.
Yeah, he could be anywhere then.
Civilians, so he's armed and dangerous,
so he
and
could be
will hit you.
anywhere.
I'm not seeing anything up here, mate.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
about
don't
to say,
take
mate, if he's on
these,
a
you
dirt
back
bike
off.
and he's off-road, mate, he could be anywhere at this moment in time, to be honest.
Red. He's got like a
M-Pass
red
train
dreads, I think.
anywhere. Anyone
I
that's
assisted
M-Pass
him with
train?
the aliens.
I believe his name was Bland Hamilton.
They had go-karts in this city today.
Bland Hamilton.
No,
Pink
that
or
was
something like
Oh, yeah.
other city, yeah.
Is that still in, is it?
The thing is, it's a bike that doesn't have a plate, so we can't even use put one of
Shots
out.
fired, postal 754.
Mark that, please.
Yeah. Literally just right outside here.
State 5 to shots fired.
With the new city, is
say,
obviously at the moment
I
street
can't tell what
names
class
are
it's,
like
the 4x4
completely
class,
different.
It's just molded off from.
Are they gonna be?
Yeah, that's from thingy.
Like you
Got a mouse down in a Liverpool shirt. There was
Yeah,
multiple
like
shots
street
fired by.
names. Because
Oh,
when
street
I'm
names.
yeah,
So at the moment, these are.
these are like UK.
Yeah.
Based.
Not sure. I can't remember.
Because I saw the thing that that Snoopy did, and it was like normal street names.
Yeah.
Like this is called Alta Street,
think-
but at the moment it's called Grove Street.
Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's normal.
Right. Okay, that's decent. Because comms be just more clearer.
Yeah, I can't. Oh,
Yeah.
I hate this way.
Isn't that mouse signal?
Waypoint here as well.
I believe this is. Hold on. Is there an ID on him? Can we?
I haven't. I've
You haven't
not
looked,
checked
right?
yet.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just
checking
gonna
all
run
sorts of
over.
buildings, a waypoint. Oh
okay,
shit!
that's fine. I'm just gonna run over his pulse and just find him.
Stay at 0 behind ladder.
Sorry, can you repeat last? Repeat last?
Over here, over here.
I don't know. Where's over
mate?
here?
We need comms, please.
Behind the. Get someone behind the ladder side PD. 755, exactly behind the buildings.
Right, receive. Thank you.
He's got an officer at gunpoint.
What me to do, sir? I
have a shot.
Right, if you come up, boys, they're gonna blow your head off. I'm telling you, I'm shouting, sir.
No one go up the ladder, not the stairs, just stay down.
Boys.
Have a shot.
Got a clear shot on this guy.
Just be aware he doesn't have a helmet.
We could have got him then.
Friday for the stupid man. In your life here.
Be advised he has no helmet.
From one alien to another.
Probably he's got Mike in his hands doing circles.
Can you hear me, fella?
I'm gonna go for.
Boy, let Tom
speak to him.
Let Tom speak.
I'm gonna have to get closer to speak.
Fella, can you hear me? I'm the guy that's talking here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, lad, yeah.
Okay, right. I'm gonna stand here. Listen, fella. Let me find out exactly what's going on. Can I firstly ask what we're doing here, please?
What you tell me what you're doing here.
Okay, so we've had a report of a gunshots. We've attended the scene. Okay, we've
Someone was chasing me with a shotgun, so I got me gun out and shot his car. That's what happened.
Right, you've shot a guy with the Liverpool shirt. Is that correct?
No, I didn't shoot. I shot his car. I didn't shoot him.
You shot his car. Okay, right. So I've seen yourself driving around on a motorbike. Is that correct?
Yeah, lad. Yeah,
Okay,
lad.
and there's someone else as well with you. Is that correct?
I've got a shot from here.
Is there someone else with you, fella? Because I thought I saw two of you on a bike.
Wait, one sec.
Can I approach the ladder?
Can you what?
Can I approach the ladder to talk to you better?
Can, lad, yeah. Tell your mate that if he don't put the guns down in 5 seconds, I'm just going to blow his head off and I'll shoot the closest one I can.
Right. Okay, can you
put
hear me
your guns
now?
down and I won't look. Tell them to put the guns down and I won't shoot.
Okay, lad, what we're going to do, okay, we're going to come to an agreement here. Currently, you have a gun to my officer's head, okay? We want to make sure this officer is nice, safe and sound and returned, and we want you safe and sound as well, okay?
Then we'll tell that one
what we're going to do...
in the alley there to
people
put
that
his gun
are
down.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then, I'm going to tell my officers... I'm going to tell my officers to lower the aim at this moment in time, okay? But I need something from yourself to prove that you're not going to shoot my officer.
Okay.
How about you release my officer? However, you continue with the gun by your side for now, and I will get my guys to lower their gun as well.
Why would they do that though? Because you can just tell what's he doing in the high vis there? Why are they aiming a gun?
Fella, I'm currently on a ladder. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. I can't even see you, like, can I? You know what I mean?
I'm gonna try and come up a little bit.
Look, lad,
okay, can you see me here?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Look, lad, I don't even want to shoot. I didn't even want to do this.
Right. I've currently got my hands here. We've got officers all around with guns, okay? No one wants to do anything stupid here, okay? We want the officer back safe and sound, and we want you unharmed as well, okay?
Okay, then, look, lad,
so what we need to happen...
Look, lad, what can I do here to get the last sentence? How long will I get left, to be honest, lad?
Okay, so at the moment, you're currently threatening an officer's life, okay? So we're
because they're threatening, because they were threatening mine.
But fella, at the moment, you've got a gun, haven't you? And you've got a gun to my officer's head. We've turned up and there's a dead body down there that's been shot. He's come up here to find, and all of a sudden you're now pointing a gun at him. Okay, I understand you feel a little bit insecure, unsafe, stuff like that, and you need to.
I'm not even gonna like it, lad. That really wasn't even me, lad.
I'm sure it may be the case that you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I totally understand that. Now, we don't, at this moment in time, I'm going to be honest with you, and I hope you're going to be honest with me, okay? Do not have any evidence for you to prove you as murder for that person, okay? But what we've currently got here now is you've got an offensive weapon on you, or sorry, you've got a firearm on you, and you're currently taking one of my officers hostage. So the best thing that can happen here is that we come to a mutual agreement. You give back my officer safe and sound, and we'll give you the most lenient treatment treatment we can, okay?
What's the
So-
explain to me, lad?
Okay, so let's talk facts now,
It's
okay?
rained,
So
like twice, by the
Just
way.
be realistic with me, lad.
I'm going to be realistic, but what I'm going to have to do, if you allow me to, I'm going to get my tablet out and find out exactly what we
Okay.
can do here, okay?
Don't pull no.
Do not do anything stupid, and we won't do anything stupid with you, okay? You have my word.
Perfect.
So let me get the
Just tell
V3.
him to put the guns down, lad. No, I'm fucking luck, lad. He's got a good shot on me there, lad. So if he shoots me, lad, and he misses, lad, I'm gonna blow his head off. Just tell him, lad. Just put the guns down, lad. I ain't gonna shoot. I'm gonna do a deal with you, lad. You know what I mean? But the deals aren't made like this. Hey, mate.
Don't worry,
you, do you have
nothing's
one?
gonna happen. I'm just in my tablet at the moment, so just bear me a second. Nothing's gonna do anything stupid. I promise you that.
Sweet, lad. Hey, just so you know, yeah, there's someone, one of the kids who shot at me, or pulled a shotgun out to me, is also on top of the building.
Is that what my report was up there?
Yeah,
Is he dead? Is he dead?
He's not dead, lad. No, he was standing at the top of the ladder with a machete, so I couldn't do nothing.
Okay, fella, what we're currently looking at, right? A kidnapping of a government employee, which would obviously be an officer. That would be coming with a hefty £25,000 fine and a 45-month sentence. Now, I don't want that to happen to you because
45
obviously
months? Oh, years.
45 months or 45 years, if that's what we're saying here. But I don't want that to happen because I want my officer back safe and sound. So we need to come to this agreement, don't we? A mutual agreement, how we can get this back safe and sound. Now, as you know, I'm not doing you for anything like the murder charges, stuff like that, which would see you a hefty fine. But right now, you currently have my officer hostage, and it's not looking too good. So I need to come to an agreement with you that you're happy with, so we can get this officer released.
So what you come at me with a good plea offer for your office back and meet a
Okay,
surrender without
so
doing anything.
we've currently got 45 months. What about...
Months or years, like, you need
sorry,
to be specific.
45 years. Sorry, apologies. Let's get to the facts here. Okay, so we've got 45 years. You be compliant with me. We come down the stairs. The officer... Oh my god.
King God!
What the fuck? Where did he come from?
What the... Can we get some NHS here, please?
I was gonna say, look, lad, I'll let you get the NHS here for them, lad. I'm not even
Yeah, don't worry. The NHS...
only
we're safe and sound
you
here.
and the NHS can come up.
Okay.
No more officers.
Okay, I'm radio now.
Right, fellow, we've got a 45-month sentence here. How about we look at something like a 20-month sentence? So I'm knocking 20. I'm looking 25 years off your sentence here. So we're looking at 20 years.
5 in the alleyway, please. Right, thank you.
Let me just speak to me mate dead quick.
Okay.
You're okay to
Hey,
go
boys.
up. He's letting you go up.
If I
Tom,
yeah, at the
NHS
minute I've got
here.
some
Thank
answers,
you.
yeah. The
No,
time
lad,
for it is
I'm coming up now.
45 years, yeah.
Ella, mate, he's
Look, lad.
literally fallen from the top of there.
Give me, hey.
Come out of nowhere.
They said if I give him back, they'll give me 2 years instead of 45. What do you think, Hodge?
Take note, there's a blue Evo that keeps driving past.
can I
don't know what he wants.
Hey, can I get free passage to a vehicle
on
then
the
for his
alien
life?
if need be.
Instead of...
So
Hopefully
you
it'll
want
come to
free
that.
passage to a vehicle and take
Yeah.
chase on for officers to take chase?
Yeah, lad. But is that allowed? Can I do that?
Do that.
I mean, right now you've got my officer hostage, so I need to come up to the bargaining chip here, don't I?
Well, you
So
need to- you need- you need-
for
I'm
instance,
happy with those terms.
if we allow you to get your vehicle, that does mean that you will be serving, if we catch you, 45 years.
Yeah, I know. But obviously, lad, if I get free passage, I don't want no funny shit like no one
Okay,
fucking shoot me
so
or
where
nothing.
is your current vehicle?
I can let me get back on the radio one sec.
Okay, just an update
Hey,
on this situation.
do me a
They're
favour,
looking at a
lad,
free passage to a
can you
vehicle,
get the
providing they...
the fast note?
Everyone can hear me okay,
Will that
yeah?
be fast enough?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep, so looking at free passage to a
Right, then,
vehicle
free-
for
I'll
us to
get the
take
free
chase on the
passage.
45-year sentence for kidnapping a police officer.
Right.
I do have a shot
One
on him if
second,
it
I'll
helps
get
me
him
to
back
do
on
so.
That vehicle that I think he's going to describe as a black BMW.
Hey, look, the black BMW, yeah, that's my free passage, lad, for your officer.
Okay, we're looking at a black BMW as a free passage.
Tell them I want them at the bottom of the ladder there.
Has 3 other occupants.
Okay, so we're looking like we've got 3 other occupants inside that vehicle, aren't we?
I don't know, lad.
Okay, so if we are, then there's potential just to let your lads know that they will all be going down for aiding and abetting a criminal as well. They do realise this.
Hey, just let you know, he just told me to tell you if it goes tits up, you're gonna be done for aiding and abetting. Yeah, Shannon. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay, fella, what we're going to do then, I will give you the free passage to the vehicle. We need to obviously get you both down here safe and sound off a ladder.
Hey, let them come into the alley here. Let them come into the alley here.
Yep. Okay. Can we let them into the alley, please, so he's got a more of a free passage?
Boys, come into the alley. Come into the alley, boys. Hey, where are you?
Do you have a clear shot?
At the moment, we're allowing the free passage to the vehicle, okay?
Yeah, make sure you radio with through, lad.
Okay, fella, do you want to start coming down the things?
Right next to the ladder. Right, look, lad, no funny shit, lad.
Can we give him the free passage to the vehicle, please?
By the way, free passage.
Can we get the free passage to the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got the number on the alien.
I'm gonna give you my honest here. Okay, I'm gonna give you my honesty. I've been honest with you from the start. You currently have an officer here. The fact that you've got to get down these stairs, I'm happy for you to release the officer, get down the stairs and get into the vehicle. That is your free passage.
But what about the vehicle leaving the area?
But I am here. You'll get free passage. You'll get free passage to your vehicle. Okay. That's exactly what I've said to you, okay?
So where are they then? I can't see.
They're currently down here.
Can we move the vehicle out of the alleyway then?
You want to release the... No one shoot, he is getting free passage to the car.
Move forward.
If you move the car, come back to the ladder so I can come down and jump straight.
No, move forward. We want to get out, otherwise they're going to shoot at the car.
Okay, cool. So he's getting his free passage to the car. If you'd like to come down.
Yeah, the car's waiting out here.
Yeah, go out the front.
Tom.
Yep.
Yeah,
he's gonna let you down when you push me to the side. He doesn't want to come down because they think of the scared of shooting the car straight away.
Lads, you have come down. I've given you your free passage, so come down and we will deal with this properly. You have my words.
He's giving you this word, but we can't go back on that.
Yeah, that's fine. Understood. Officers have been told they will not shoot.
Lad, no
hey, point your gun up at him. Point your gun up at him.
Don't get in.
Don't get in. Point your gun up at him.
You've got your free passage.
Yeah,
You'll be able to get onto the road and get going.
Lad, we're done.
Get chasing. Get chasing.
Shit.
Let's go.
Lads, where are the people? We've got so many people doing this.
I literally asked for every available unit.
Jim, I was on sorting out that incident in the cells.
Okay, so we've got everyone else. Where's the other units that are going to be taking chase?
Literally asked for them.
And now I said I had to get fuel before I could chase.
Oh my god.
Lads, I've literally just worked our way of an officer there. I've done everything I can. We've got 10 other officers standing there with guns pointing. No one come up with the initiative to get the response and ready to chase. It's not good enough.
I literally said that over radio, didn't I?
Yeah, I know, Fuel. I know, Fuel.
Well.
Yeah.
I literally said, can we get all available units to help in the cars and get ready for a pursuit because they want to chase.
When I rolled up, there was
on the plate at all.
two cars by PD, and then there was like 4 outside.
Yeah, mate, they're fucking long gone, mate. They could have directed right, left, off, right.
How you been anyway, Tom?
Yeah, been better.
Yeah.
We got all officers from that scene there on radio here.
Yeah, received.
There was 2 units on the way to back you up, Tom. Me and mine just had a bit of
Received that. There's no need for that. We unfortunately lost the vehicle, so we can have all officers back to the station, please. Back to the station on the 2nd floor.
Received.
In fact, just go straight to the meeting room where we have our meetings.
Yo, Tom.
Receiving.
I did say I was gonna before I can get in. I was gonna run out by the time I tried to chase them.
Sorry, repeat last. You cut out.
I'm right beside you.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was saying that I was going to join chase, but I still had to get fuel due to the fact that I had none, or I would have.
That's understandable, but what I'm saying is we had 10 plus officers, all with guns pointed. We've got there for a good 15 minutes. Not one single person decided to take on the initiation to go, right, let's get our units ready. Who's taking lead? Who's taking that? Everyone stood out their vehicle pointing guns, and when it come down to the crucial time of chasing, then no one thought, you know, I've done the negotiations and I've had to run myself, get into my own vehicle, and then take chase on my own. And then someone else has decided it's not good enough. Let's get back to the station.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, that's absolute diabolical.
Yeah, sorry about that, Tom. I was literally there for like the last 3-4 minutes.
It's fine.
I generally feel like that, like by other people giving, like other police constables giving like comms and everything. I just don't think it gets read properly. Like when I'm asking if we can get every available unit, which is basically
like I said, we got 10 plus officers there,
back in their cars, and
not one of them got a plate. All we got is a BMW. All we got was a BMW 5 Series, so not good enough, really.
A police constable.
Not good enough.
A PC, mate.
Look how many cars there were around.
That's not my fault. No.
Just to repeat, I'm currently state 5 back to police station. Can we have all officers in the meeting room that are currently on duty? If someone can relay the message again as I'm driving into the other dispatches in case.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
I'll do main dispatch if you want.
See, me and Mike are state 6 right now.
I don't know.
Ready from AIU.
If you want to do main
state 6 as
dispatch,
well.
then I don't mind.
Can we get all additional? Can we get all available units down to the police station, please? That is all units down towards the PD, please, in the meeting room. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Wasn't good, was it, Carter? Fade, how are you doing? No scorer for PD at the moment. I've taken on the chief role of police over here.
Is there anyone on this radio?
Upstairs in the police. Upstairs, please, in the meeting room.
Can we just get all units down to PD meeting room, please?
Copy. So I as well. Might get the people here as well quicker.
And if people are not on their radio, mate, then we'll obviously find out who's not on their radio.
Mike, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm just a bit shook.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
I stayed behind with Mike to make sure he was okay.
No problem. You'll just hear what I've got to say anyway.
Yeah, no worries. So, Mike, come out from behind the plant. You're in safe hands now, mate. Come on.
Are these all the officers we've got?
Yeah, Red Ever dispatched multiple times on main. I believe there's only a couple.
How many you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 13 in the city.
I still see one officer at 588.
Billy Brown and David, that is.
Yeah, that's fine. They're off duty, I know.
Yeah.
Cool, lads. Everyone here was at the scene, were they?
Yep.
Do we all know what I'm about to say?
Shit show.
I've literally just spent the last 20 minutes plus saving our officer's life here. I've been on the negotiations. I've managed to work out this gentleman to get free passage to his vehicle rather than taking a shot to give you guys some sort of chase to do. How many here have got a fast car? Okay, so we've got a few hands in the air. We've got a couple of Romeo units. We got a Romeo unit at the back there?
Yep.
Okay, was you in your own vehicle?
Yep, I went to fuel, so I had enough time.
Okay, so you went to fuel up. We've got ARU boys with similar fast cars still. We've got Mondeos, stuff like that in the city. You are all...
We weren't allowed to use them.
Okay, well, you're in a vehicle regardless, aren't you?
No, to be honest, Tom, me and I think it was Eddie, we had no car, so...
Yeah, we were with Mike at the time, and he'd obviously gone off into
Unbelievable,
the alleyway, ahead of us. We were just checking out the scene from.
Okay, so the problem I still have though is how many people were holding a gun to my officer's head?
One
person. And how many were standing on scene?
All of us.
All of us. So there's 9 in the room. We're all standing on scene, okay? And there was probably, what, 8 of us because there's a PCO with guns pointing at one suspect. So, how close were we to PD?
Stupidly close.
Stupidly close. How close were we to Legion?
Very close.
So what excuse do we have to not having a vehicle?
No.
None. Okay, cool. So, and how long did we have to go get a vehicle?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. So, within them 20 minutes, not one of us thought, shit, I've not got a vehicle here. We're going to potentially have to take chase. So, I need to go back and get a vehicle. Everyone stood there and allowed me to do the negotiations. I can't do negotiations. I then can't turn around and start authorizing people to do this, that, and everything and start picking up your brains and telling you what to do. You need to have that ability yourself to be able to do that. You need to realize, okay, I haven't got a vehicle here. Potentially could be a chase that needs to take chase here. We've got 8 officers that guns pointed to one person. We do not need all 8 pointing a gun. We need sort of 3 or 4 with a different angle to point guns. The rest of you can go get vehicles so you can pair up and obviously take chase. What then happened was I allowed the free passage. I gave you about a 10-minute warning that they're going to get a free passage to the vehicle. The vehicle was going backwards and forwards. Did anyone in the room get a plate?
Yes, for a plate after, but I didn't get one.
Okay, so none of us got a plate. All we got was a black BMW. What then happened is I had to run up from upstairs from where I was, come downstairs, sort out the free passage, then go in to get my own locked vehicle outside around the corner, then take chase on my own. Well, we've still got another 8 officers standing there and 1 officer getting some fuel. What could we have done better in that situation?
We could have been a lot more prepared.
A lot more prepared. And obviously, remember what I was saying in the meeting about the communications and the scene management? When we're talking about when there's 10 officers on a scene, we think we've got to have our own initiative to say, right, there's enough officers here dealing with one suspect. Let's head back state 2 and we'll go somewhere else. Same thing applies with this situation. Yes, there's an officer threatened life. However, there doesn't need 10 of us standing there pointing guns. We can go get ourselves ready. We should have Romeo unit. You're in charge of obviously the pursuit. We've got 20 minutes to get a vehicle, to get fuel, and to get on with it. If you've only just flown into the city or whatever, I understand. However, we've got 20 minutes on scene of that for someone to come up with the initiative. I don't even mind if one person was to take chase and then the rest can follow. The fact no one did and I had to do it after doing all the hostage negotiations just isn't really good enough, is it? And acceptable. Luckily, Mike's life was unharmed and we got him back safe and sound. And we have a criminal on the street that's been taking someone hostage and a potential murder victim, murder suspect, because there's one on the floor dead shot. So lads, all I ask is you need to start putting a bit more initiative into what you're doing, okay? Just think about your own actions. Think about think ahead. As officers, we need to always think ahead. That is the whole reason we're officers. You get a dispatch come through, you think about what's the next step. You always need to be that one step ahead. And don't wait for someone else. That's what's going to get you the promotions. That's what's going to get you stood out in in this city, okay? And that's the way we want to start moving forward. Everyone's singing off the same sheet. We're all a team here, so we all need to be talking to each other. But I can't be standing at the front, bossing you all about, telling you what to do, and also doing negotiations at the same time. We've got to have someone take that responsibility.
Also,
all right, lads?
It's more of like if we know that we've got low lows, we might not think that we do, but at a certain time we kind of do. And if
what happened to my
somebody
mic? Can you still hear me?
Like with like RRU or something, just goes, how many units have we got? Are we paired up? Maybe split.
Testing 1 2. Yeah, I think you can hear me.
Pairing up so we can actually have more vehicles on the street, because I know he might like a bit of
Oh, he got taken hostage. He went up to find someone and they took him hostage.
So if one of us at least spits out, or at least one of us not prepared, the other one is as well. And it's also with the fact with ARU, it's more of the fact that ARU now have got to learn that it's not all about taking a shot. It's not all about, obviously the officers' safety was like terrible, but in the fact that ARU is not always about taking the shot. We've always got to like prepare things around and stuff like that. and obviously what you did there, Tom, was perfect, mate. To be honest.
Just remember, guys, this is a one-off incident that I've seen. This is the first time I've seen something like this in the city, in the PD, and this is the first time that obviously you've been brought back in to be told about it. I have not one doubt in you guys that you have the ability to do these type of things, and this is just a one-off incident. By all means, but I just want to make it clear to you that this wasn't acceptable, and that moving forward, hopefully we can all learn from this, and that we can obviously correct ourselves in the future. If there's something that's wrong in the city, I'd much rather bring everyone back into the PD and have a chat just like we are here. A bit of constructive criticism or whatever we need. We can all have a chat about the situation. We can all have a quick break for a couple of minutes, and then we can get back out there. But like I said, this is a one-off that I've had in the city since being here, and I don't expect it to be happening again. So it's just a case of let's learn from this mistake, and let's move on as a team and protect each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Baka.
I just want to add, me and Mike was behind you, but I had eye issues, so we had to swap drivers.
That's understandable. It's understandable. Look, all I'm saying is there's 10 people or 9 people in that situation, right by PD, right by Legion. I don't mind if if 5 of you gone to get a vehicle and then they took over and the other 5 got a vehicle. If we had 9 vehicles out or whatever, brilliant. But we didn't. We had 1 vehicle and then a couple chasing afterwards after a 20-minute situation. So that's where I'm getting at. It wasn't good enough. We need to have our initiative behind us to say, right, I haven't got a vehicle, I'm right by PD, let me run back. Bucker, can you just take over, make sure you keep your gun on him at all times, I'm just going to leave the area, blah blah blah, and come back. That communication needs to be happening while I'm dealing with him on a level 1-to-1. Yeah.
And there was also multiple opportunities for that. There's
multiple opportunities, but also I hope for you guys' sake, ARU especially, and potential CID wannabes, that them negotiations that I was doing, that's the type of stuff that we're going to be expecting, and that's the type of stuff that ARU CID will be required to do at each scene they go to. So of course, there's a lot of learning curves to take from it, as well as obviously the poor standard that we've just shown as well. But like I say, first time I've seen it, hopefully it'll be the last time as well. So is there anything that anyone wants to bring up on a situation before we then get back out and start catching these criminals?
So just to confirm, I heard the alien and Mike's life 3 times. So when we're trained obviously for threatening 3 times, then to for the shot.
Yep.
Obviously, I requested for the shot, but I got no authorization.
So for me, there was only one time that we could have shot him successfully. That was between the time that he took him by the neck. So he was just pointing the gun at him.
Yep.
At first, he then dropped his weapon and started walking closer to take him hostage. That point we could obviously shoot him. However, when I authorize shots fired, it's normally in a situation where we aren't going to miss, and if we do miss, we've got that split second to recorrect our aim and shoot again. If the hostage has got him directly to his head, if there is a gun directly to my officer's head, I don't feel that we should be shooting at that point, because we're still not not protecting his life. Because if we miss by accident for whatever reason, windy day or whatever, and we either hit Mike or we miss, Mike's life is then dead because he's going to pull the trigger. If he's pointing the gun at Mike, again, if we miss, he pulls the trigger, he might not miss. But if he's not pointing that gun directly at Mike, bang, off you go, take that shot.
Can we request some tactical multi-angle shots training then?
Correct, 100%.
So then we can do some synchronous shooting for
I
AIU.
also,
This is just the start of obviously my venture within. I haven't changed too much recently, and you still don't have a commander within ARU. However, within the next few days, there's going to be some small changes, but changes for the best, and obviously commanders will be put in. Training will happen. Each division, right from response up to ARU and CID, etc., will have individual training, and they'll be required to do certain tactics. So 100% moving forward, these things will happen. But just bear with us for the next couple of days until we get these things sorted. But like I said, anytime there is a gun pointed directly at one of our officers' head or a hostage's head, we must fear that hostage life, just in case for whatever reason there's a missed shot.
I do understand what sorry, carry on.
Yep, all I'm saying is the moment that aim potentially goes a bit adrift, bang, then we can get rid of them.
I 100% understand where you're coming from, but at that point when he did drop the gun, if authorization was quicker, this is where it comes in with clues. If authorization was quicker, we could have had that situation a lot quicker than getting away.
I get that, and of course, like I said, you were looking for my authorization, and I can only apologize. The fact that I'm trying to deal with the hostage's life as well as obviously then authorizing the shots. My honest opinion was ARU, they have the training, they have the standards in place, so their authorization on shots necessarily would become on themselves as a trained unit. It'd just be the same as the pursuit training. Everyone within Romeo unit would be trained, and eventually moving into this new city are trained units. You are all trained in your specialized divisions. ARU, you're trained in ARU. If you feel a shot is necessary, you are trained on how to shoot. So you should be trained and know how to authorize a shot. If that shot was an incorrect shot, then obviously you have an answer to come to one of us and say, right, you've shot, why did you shoot? That was not the correct decision. That would become down to your training. The same with pitting.
The problem is with what you're saying is we've always been taught to ask for authorization of higher.
Okay, correct.
So
but that's, don't forget, Baka.
That now, so start acting on that now, or is that
like I say, give it a couple of days, once a new commander gets put into place, and I can guarantee the training is being put in place for both ARU and Romeo units, then I know and I can guarantee that my officers, you guys, are being trained correctly in the right standards.
Yep.
Once that happens, then I will make an announcement and I will let you know that you will have, once you've had that training, you will be allowed to authorize your own shots or your own pitting and stuff like that. But right now it is the same procedure as you were always told.
So
but
always ask for authorization and
at this moment in time until the announcement comes. But I'm a chief officer that believes that every single one of you in this room are trained to a standard. The PCSOs will be trained to a standard of response unit, and then they will have to go into a division. You guys in a division will be trained to a certain standard, okay? That standard will allow you to do certain things off your own accord.
Check.
Received.
Sorry.
We're just currently in the PD at the moment, just going over a few things from previous, so there's no actives at the moment. So, like I was saying,
robberies on Old Billy because they're not on my eyes, by the way.
Like I was saying, eventually you will be trained as a specialist unit. That's why the training that you get put is for armed response. So you'll be trained how to use your gun. So with that training, you should be given that ability to authorize your shots. But then at the same token is you're responsible for them shots. So if you do something wrong, you'll have questions to be answered to from the sergeants, inspectors and above. Same with the Romeo units. 5 minutes pit time or whatever you're going to be trained to. If you do pits after that, brilliant. That's you authorising that shot. Anything before that, then obviously it's questions may be raised.
I do.
Unbelievable!
Hold on, we've got a question just here. Go on.
Yeah, maybe to prevent...
Isbay, thank you very much for the follow. And Peter.
Authorization can be asked before we... reach to the end of the hostage situation. So per se, if you can see there is an hostage situation, maybe ask authorization and they say, is the shot authorized if the hostage is like clear or whatever?
Yep.
Then there won't be any struggle.
Correct.
I agree with what he's just said.
I agree. Obviously these things can be put out, but as I was saying, obviously the standards that I'm getting used to, what you're currently using is obviously I'm getting used to. So like I said, I can apologise that it wasn't authorised for today, but that's a standard that obviously will be coming forward. for Billy just joining the room as ARU anyway, and currently holding the division strong. Obviously, you have to authorise shots to be taken. However, moving forward, Billy, as I was saying, there will be an announcement once we get the training in place and all the commanders in place, and everyone is trained to the standard that we expect. Everyone that holds a level 3 firearm license or above will be able to authorise their own shots. However, obviously, if they do something wrong, then obviously they hold accountable for that. So when, like we're talking about, if there is an incident and, you know, like we've just had an officer taken hostage, ARU are trained with guns, trained how to shoot and when to shoot. If they are asking for authorization, that shouldn't be the case. They should know when to shoot and when not to. So, moving forward, that's going to be the plan. But right now,
really tell them if they've got a clear shot on it, they take it.
Your voice box is gone, mate.
he's okay for me if you want to come a little bit forward.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not
go
actually.
on, chat, Billy.
Sorry. Basically, I've already been telling the boys. I don't know if they actually. I don't know if I've told the new trialist. Maybe I forgot that part. Basically, I usually
Mate,
tell
it's
them,
killing me in my
if they
throat,
have the
honestly,
shot,
Whaley.
just
How
take
about
it.
you?
Especially if they're not wearing helmets and you have a clear sight and you think you can take it, you take it. But obviously, if that officer gets harmed or you miss that shot and he kills him, that is your behalf. That is your fault.
That's why I've literally just said to you guys with regards to the training that's come in. Personally, I don't feel that we should be risking a shot when there's a gun directly at the person's head. The moment he takes that off, bang, that's your clear time, because you've got a split second to correct your aim if required, because obviously level 3 firearms and above will have ARs and stuff like that. Say again?
No, it's just yours, Billy.
So obviously, yeah, moving forward, that's the type of thing that we're expecting. The training, you will all get the training for that, regarding ARU, of course. But yeah, that's kind of what we're moving into. Baka?
We have a kidnap situation going on at car dealer.
Okay. Make it quick, Baka, if you can. Okay.
Whenever you two are free.
Cool. I think we've said enough here, lads. We'll make that as a learning curve if we can get out to this new kidnapping situation and remember what I've just said. And that's why we're talking about not pairing up in 4s. Get yourself in 2s and get patrolling the streets.
Sure, Mike.
No worries. Thank you for everyone that's been on duty, that's flying out. A safe flight, and we'll see you soon. And if everyone else can get to that latest kidnapping, please.
Do you want me to
Eddie.
go, or am I right to have a quick conversation?
What's up, mate?
I need to speak to you.
You know when you were saying about split second decision making
Yep.
and stuff like that? I have an idea for the training. Obviously, take it on the chin, take it as a pinch of salt.
I haven't. I still took it yesterday. I still took a
when
test
we're
today, and I
doing
was still
body
red.
training, for example, all they're doing is splitting people into groups. You bitch, will I? You shoot, we die. Good. You know? Yeah.
With
So
Jackson
my
and
idea
the
was,
Mondo,
for example, like you've just said, you have a chance to correct your aim and stuff like that. What about if we use Big Bang, but then use our own officers, because it's rubber bullets, use our own officers as civilians, and then see how good their aim is.
As I
And
said
then
to you the
also
other day,
you could-
Baka, I think of the last training session I watched, that did happen.
But then also I've just thought of another thing
Tom, I
the
think
other
you might
day. You
still
can
be on
also
chat, sorry.
elaborate on that
Oh, yeah.
by then
I think you might still be on
extracting
chat,
the
sorry.
hostages as well.
There's, like I said, Baka, as I've spoken to you privately, there's a lot of things that I'm watching that obviously I feel that could be changed, and your ideas are very good, and I take on board as well. And that's kind of the way you're thinking is the same way I've got in my head as well. So 100% agree with you. Obviously, I need
Obviously, I
to.
know everything's going to take time.
Of
It's just
course.
when I have a suggestion in my head, I'd rather get out. 'Cause
That's
then
why
obviously
I've got in the
you
email
can
system
be
a
in talks
suggestion.
in the- Yeah, I
You
have
can put it in
noticed
there. So if you
It's
want
just when
any
you're in
suggestions,
City and I think about it, it's
Yeah.
like I'd rather speak to you there and then what
Of
I've got in the
course.
end instead of me forgetting about it, and it could have
Advise
been
3
a
always
good
have
thing
took
to be
a
implemented.
female hostage.
Yep, and these ideas that you have are ones that are already being implemented.
Right.
It was implemented at the last training session, as I said to you, and it will be moving forward as well. So yeah, 100%. These type of things are being implemented, so don't worry. And any more suggestions you have, feel free to put straight into the email system on the suggestions channel, and obviously they will be actioned accordingly.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
No problem. Yeah. No
Good man.
worries. Hello, pal.
Hello, officer. I
How you
just
doing?
need to speak to the chief.
Yes, go on, mate.
See you later,
Yeah,
boys.
thank
Take care, mate.
Hey, officer. I don't think you know me, but I was out of city for quite some time.
Right, okay.
Wait, just give me.
Took another hostage and
I
they're
just
trying
want
to
to
get
turn off the radio. Yeah.
Yes, please.
So
That'd be
I've
great.
gotten out of. Sorry, I've been out of city for quite some time, but I have been in PD for quite a few months. I think like 3 months, maybe. And I was thinking of
yeah, same as me, Whaley.
because yeah, I want to try like new stuff and whatnot. I just want to know the procedure of it.
So you're wanting to resign from the police force?
Yes, correct.
Right. Okay. So firstly, I'll need to obviously take your items from you, and then I'll need to go downstairs and obviously remove you from the employee list.
Okay.
So obviously, if you don't mind me searching you under section 54.
Yeah. No. Sure.
I'll take the Turner. I will leave the tier 1 armor on you because there's only one.
Yeah.
The weapon clip I'll take off you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like I can't do that anyway. Cool. So I've taken all that. Like, if you'd like to come down into the office and we'll get that removed. Bill?
So, Tom, it was just a quick one, obviously.
If you want to walk and talk, if you can.
Yeah, I can walk and talk.
Cool.
So basically, it's just that thing I got filled in a wee bit. Thank you. If you do want, I'll start hosting weekly where everyone can come, and we'll do that. We'll work on that for the first couple of weeks. Thinking the shots.
Yep.
And we'll obviously see how it goes from there.
Yes. Please. Yeah. Please do. Obviously, try and work with Matty and Sean on that because they're very familiar with that. And of course, we'll get an announcement out shortly with regarding to commanders and stuff like that.
Right, no worries.
All right, matey.
Okay.
Cool. I'll fill you in on the email system for more.
Right, thank you very much.
No worries.
Right, see you later. Let's go.
Right. So, what was your name, please, fella?
Nocturne Grave. PC 2050.
Nocturne Grave. There you go.
Yeah.
Cool. So you just have been removed from the PD. You should have had that pop up.
Not yet, no.
2 seconds. Let me just double check. Okay, so you don't have any. There you go. It should. It just says you've sacked Nocturne Grave.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Cool. I don't believe that's anything else. If we get you into the change room, just so you can change your gear.
Yeah.
Should be able to change your outfit. Perfect. You happy with that?
Yeah, thanks a lot, officer.
No problem.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, sorry we can keep you on the force.
Who's this?
Sorry we can keep you on the force, and I hope I wish you well for the future, and maybe one day you'll return.
Yeah, thanks, officer. Good luck with everything, eh?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Take care.
Take care.
There goes one officer. You have to go into slash jobs. Well, I've just sacked him, so hopefully that. I think that's how to do it. Right.
Go back in the sea. Police cruiser head back in the sea.
Received.
Have to check on Callum. Calvin, sorry.
Calvin.
Again?
Calvin?
good?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for NHS to get
I
this
can barely see you, mate.
No whereabouts they are.
Oh, fuck.
They were heading back in the city. They passed us.
I'm here, mate, I'm here.
I was about to say, you're flashing a little bit, mate.
Postal,
Oh, they do have to sometimes. Okay, Raven, fair enough.
Northbound. I believe they've gone left, 603.
We have one alien, we have one.
Right, we're catching these aliens.
They've stabbed an officer and they've got a
Where?
police cruiser.
Run down the hill.
Get in.
You didn't see anything, mate.
Currently on foot, pursuit of one alien with 2 additional
Location,
AIU
please.
officers.
Current location.
Postal is 609. Current postal 609.
Tell me.
Loss of visual. He is in
Take
motel.
a
He's in
right,
motel
take a
car
right.
park. Motel car park.
Motel, pink cage.
Motel car park.
Okay,
Get
yeah.
the car
En
out.
route, en route.
Vehicle is a.
car
Colour that
route.
vehicle that's just left unit.
That's
We
for
got a
Steve,
plate and
mate.
then wanted out.
It's got a plate.
I'm
They got
not
a
sure.
car
I
out like
think
that.
it's a
Fucking
unit
hell.
that doesn't have a AMPR in it.
Okay.
Just chasing it. You on radio?
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
Unit
Mate, the pings
chasing,
are gone.
don't think
Chasing
he's on
now.
radio.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Pings are gone. What the fuck?
There's a unit chasing the alien that's just fled. He is not on radio.
Yeah, there's a unit also chasing me. He's also not.
We're in the car that's got the. That's not a police officer.
That's not
Don't know
right.
what's
So at
going
this
on,
moment in
I
time, we're going past Alta Street at this moment in time. Jubilee Road, taking a left, nearest postal 740 at this moment in time. Heading past Red Garage. Speeds about 100
This car's
miles
fucking
an
quick
hour.
as well in front.
The vehicle is also a marked BMW M4. They have crashed minor RTC.
Luckily, we had a minor RTC as well. Oh my god.
Heading to the petrol station at this moment in time. Taking a left past the pet shop. Orchard Road, carrying on straight now. It's postal 732. Taking another left. That's their decamp. Taking a right.
Guys, one
Street now.
impasse for this?
727. The vehicle is in.
Preferably cars on the road if possible for this.
Yeah, received.
Carrying on towards postal 730. Taking a left on towards Red Garage. Taking another reset at this moment in time.
Is smoking.
Car is also
Decamp.
in critical condition. Prepare for a decamp. Multiple vehicles around the area.
Let's keep going on.
Decamp vehicle.
Even remember, they do have weapons.
Beamer, box the beamer.
Out of it.
Box the beamer.
Hands!
Box it in.
Oh my god. Go.
I'm going for cuffs.
Fucker, you got him, yeah?
We are heading straight into Legion, going past Legion Bank.
Custody.
Okay, you got that car or is it? Oh, you haven't got a car.
Got one there.
You've got a car. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've got a car. Do we know what he's going down for right now?
Right now we've literally just jumped on the chase. We'll need to get a radio through.
Right, okay, I'll put one out now.
He took a right going towards the pet shop. Said Big Mark.
Quick one, the aliens. Do we know what he's going down for?
Kidnapping.
Isn't it?
Let's just get rid of this car.
Thank you.
They also stabbed me. I don't know which charge is higher.
Be
I
joining
think
the
they're
fight
both-
regardless.
I think they're both the same. They're
What the hell is this dude doing?
Just in case they try and get into this vehicle.
Yeah.
Can you do us a favour and... Oh no, we'll let Bucket do that one.
Bucket there, just
get the other police car done as well.
At this moment in time.
How you doing? Nice to see you, Elisha.
So we can
He
get
wanted
up
to
on the
leave,
street
but
just in
officially
case
you had to
he's,
sack him.
communicating with his friends.
Yeah, unfortunately so. It's the only way of doing it, really.
Answering about the search, so I'm gonna quickly pat him down.
Yeah, that's just it, mate. Just reminding you also.
Yeah, you kind of. It's weird to say, isn't it? Like sack. It's not really a sack. It's just like let him go.
Switchblade and a machete, bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
Check,
Just also further arresting for possession of offensive
Just keep that in mind that there is still one with a firearm.
Yeah,
well.
received
They're
that.
not
Thank
chasing
you.
it anymore. What happened to the
Just make sure you got his comms off of him. Yeah.
vehicle?
Current location, please.
Right, let's do this.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know.
drug ping up here. That's where they were last.
Anyone have eyes on the stolen police vehicle?
Yeah, we've managed to stop the stolen vehicle. They then decamped into another vehicle. It's a black, was it Mercedes?
Black BMW M5.
Black BMW M5. Apologies, black BMW M5.
Okay, and do we
Bro,
have
I
a
went out for
location for
Cal Wilm or something like
The last location was near the casino.
Do you remember those aliens that
latest
decamped
and
into where that
postal.
Chinatown was, right opposite side PD, where that JD was? Do you remember?
No, I can't remember. If I'm
And we
honest.
were asking him to come
Shots on
down
him,
to
authorised.
PD. It's that Cal.
Oh yeah, Cal Swindle. Yes, they were
Cam
minions.
Swindle.
They were minions. Not.
Yeah, that was the big. Also, the BMW M5 also come back to a Callum Swindle.
Yeah, I was trying to get wanted out for him.
Can we get a wanted out for him, please? That'd be greatly appreciated. And also a bolo out. That'd be appreciated.
Going off radio for processing.
That's to see,
It was
please.
all nice to see you. I've left
Let's
PD
get NHS down here.
scorer on
Dave,
a
please.
management level. I'm now chief of police over here with Callum. So GC1 is my call sign. But over there, I sort of just hold a silver or whatever. I just hold a police role over there. We're trying to make this like one of the best realistic serious RP servers, whereas Scorer wanted to be more of a content city. So I would come over here for the serious RP. So you know, like you, your RP, your crashes, you do everything sort of thing. Whereas Scorer, you can just smash up or do whatever you need to do.
Just tell him that I found it. I can't access radio when I'm on this.
Find what?
I found his name. Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, we found name.
Is the hostage okay?
Where are they? Where are they? Oh, mate, they're all the way up at fucking here.
Where are they?
Shoot, 5 miles away.
Oh my god.
At a fucking garage.
We're currently 5.25 out from your location.
17157. Can we get all additional units down to 157, please? That was the most recent ping from the wanted. That'd be greatly appreciated. That is postal 157. It was on the
I'm not
highway.
there at this moment in time.
Need to get my other car out, man. I don't know if it's in the impounds. Is there an impound up here I can get out from or not?
No. Actually, yeah, there is. Yeah.
Mark it for me, and then we'll just go to that.
But... Sorry, only mate.
Be advised, there might be a swapping car. The latest wanted ping was at Polito Garage.
Yeah, that's just
Cool, thank you. Yeah, this is quite slow, this car. This car's quite slow in comparison to my chief car.
Just passed me.
Yep, just currently driving at the moment, Becca.
Gentleman is asking for leniency. Do we authorise that or not?
What? No. What's he going down for?
So he was kidnapping charges, wasn't it?
Correct, but he did also have 2 offensive weapons on him. Bear that in mind.
And he was trying to resist arrest as well by jumping out of a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I also had a firearm to him as well.
Make him aware that he could go down with a lot more charges, but the charges that you're doing is the lenient one.
Right, received. Thank you.
We got Unit 10 not clear this moment in time. They're
We do, yeah,
still
1.02 out.
Received. I'm just outside Polito.
With the new, obviously, with the MDT, it's the same
Hostages
MDT.
being-
Is it? Are we gonna be still like racking? Obviously, the charges will be much less.
We've done the charges, and they're
Are we like piling them up, or
if they've got charges to add, they'll add charges, but it'll be the
They'll add
similar
charges.
sort of time to.
time is? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Want to attempt to pull over?
I think it's just so much
Into
more
the
because
city, mate.
I'm like when I'm sentencing someone down, I'm just like, is it not?
Oh
here?
my god! Oh no, it's not. It's at my garage apparently.
Garage. Garage is.
Can it be
only down
any
the road, mate.
garage?
Garage is down the road.
It's the ARV
garage
that's
everywhere
here.
else.
I'll keep that for a one.
Yeah, it's down the road.
Chasing the wrong
6.8
person.
miles.
Cool.
Way to put it, wanted on
Wanted
the hostage.
still up in Polito.
I thought. Do cars from impound just disappear now and then?
Can we get units up to
They
Polito that
shouldn't do.
isn't there?
And get put back in your garage?
After like a certain period. The fuck happened there, mate? I turned into a gymnast.
Get your belt on, son. Get your belt on.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, just carry on straight out towards Polito. Apparently, they're still
There we go. This is a quicker car now. The quicker
are
car
they still
now.
up in Polito?
Proceed.
Perfect, thank you. Where is the most recent ping at? Do you know?
Polito, I believe. I did not get an exact location.
No. They're actually heading towards Otter's location, the highway heading back towards Sandy.
Is that what we're going by? Is ping?
I'll be back to chase.
Yeah. So the
Oh, I need to fuel up. I need to fuel up.
Where's these officers are chasing bombs?
Repeat.
Are tires authorized?
I'm
Have
not sure,
they?
so that they
You
haven't
need
shot.
to ask Billy, mate.
Haven't shot, so they're negative.
There you go, then.
Come on, give me.
Are tires authorized on this car?
On what? What's happened?
The BMW we are still chasing.
That's a negative.
Negative.
Currently headed northbound on the M62.
Oh, they're coming back this way.
Stopped.
Coming back this way.
125.
Come on.
Just to interrupt me, bear in mind.
Come on, Jim.
one of
Fill
them
up.
had
I know,
five
terrible
officers
was all.
and
You're
then
right.
some fucking
Yeah, but
nasty
there's
Some thrust it, mate.
there is a gun involved in this current scene, so we need.
But we still know that they
You've
have
got
a
a
possession
I believe, Billy, there is one firearm involved in the situation with the kidnapping, mate.
They've still got one hostage. Be advised.
If they have a
Heading back.
hostage, not.
They are heading back into Polito now.
Received that.
Do we have spike strips?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, fuck, man.
Passing.
Is T-Pack authorized?
Just be mindful, there is a hostage, so whatever we do, they could kill the hostage, so we need to come out with this bargaining trip.
Does this have ANPR on it? Oh, it does.
Our thing would probably be to say, slow the chase down, try and get them to a stop, and then try and negotiate our way out of it.
Tried that, and they said that they'd shoot the hostage if we didn't cut.
Tom.
Yo. Hello?
Hostage?
Where are they? Where are they? Are they still this way?
It was carrying
Yeah,
someone in
they're
red,
still
don't know
carrying
if it's a
from-
hostage or not.
Yeah,
Oh,
her name is Pam
where?
Versetti.
Wait, hold on.
Go on.
One of them got out. One of them got.
Hostage,
One of them got out of the vehicle. They're behind us. They're behind us. The block is behind us. One of them got out of the vehicle. I believe one of them might have got out of the vehicle.
Oh
that
my-
Callum Swindles. You might have hopped out the vehicle at Polito garage.
How'd you know that?
Well, the cameras have picked up obviously him at the garage.
How are you seeing cameras?
The wanted, you know the.
Oh,
the
sorry.
actual wanted
You're
thing.
right. You're right.
I was about to say, mate. I was like, am I doing something wrong?
Keep an eye on
last
that
current
car there, please,
location-
opposite us, just in case.
The last current location was Polito gas station. Yeah, it could be anywhere, mate.
Currently do not have eyes at Blue gas station.
Need to find out what my front lock is.
He is heading back towards the city, eastbound.
So they was, yeah, they just flat to the floor.
Yeah. They literally just do.
There's a pink car coming into Polito. Could someone stop and search for him, please?
Reason for stop and search?
For being in the area of a wanted ping, it could be them.
Does that give us the right thing?
At what time was the ping happen?
Just as they passed me.
So they were right on the ping when the pink car was there, was that correct?
Yes.
Received.
The pink car is currently at the gas station near 042.
See, just pull over.
That's
pull
received,
over and
mate.
just
Pull
leave
over
it.
the vehicle and get an ID check on the on the person, please. Really appreciate it.
If they question it, you can pull them over on grounds of 163's Road Traffic Act, and you request the details on 164 of the Road Traffic Act.
Third
At this
driver,
moment in time, they're in sand at this moment in time. Can we
Mark
get
it
all
up for me,
additional
please.
units of Sandy?
Stay 5. Just come out of processing, sorry about
The pink car is fled.
Yeah, they're in the farmland of 11 postal 118 is the last known location. Postal 118 farm ground.
So quick, this car, isn't it? Ridiculously fast.
Got enough units on this chase that I can report to these multiple fights outside Lost Compound?
Practicing for their fight night.
Realistically, mate, we kind of need more RPU vehicles due to the fact the vehicle is very quick.
Received. I'll keep statewide due away then.
Thank you.
Wait, it's postal by the way, Bucka. It's 118.
Received.
Well, I'll just keep on the Jeep.
Yeah, thanks. It's quick. That's what I'm saying. It's very quick.
Doing my best.
I'm just getting used to the handling. This thing sticks like hell.
The wanted ping
so
is
you
still
can
on
take-
118. It's on the farm grounds.
Don't make it and pass out.
It's on the farm grounds. There's roads and everything like that.
Have
so we
eyes. I
can
have
just-
eyes at this moment.
I think we probably went the wrong way round.
In chase of this.
Well, apparently
vehicle
it's the
at moment.
quickest,
A
quickest
right,
route apparently.
going
but
eastbound
I don't
towards the
think it
city.
is, but we could have, yeah.
Keep the ping updated, yeah?
Yeah, it's mate. It's in the exactly same location. 3 pings and it's still.
The speed is over 200.
Oh my god.
No,
I'm
keep
going
going
that quick.
straight. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. It's changing, mate. It's weird. Yeah, keep going on the highway.
Currently caught up. I tried to set a rope cut, but he's gone past.
Right.
On your left, Bucka.
Yep, clear.
Heading back towards the city.
He carried
Up the
straight
flip
on.
road. Take a left.
God, this vehicle handles fucking.
The left.
Mate, honestly, it's like it's on rails. Fuck's sake.
Is that correct lanes or wrong lanes of travel?
Wrong lane. Correct lanes, mate. Now going back. Wrong lanes back towards the city.
Back towards the city.
Oh, shots fired.
Shots fired. They have shots fired at us.
That
I
is
believe.
a baseball.
Baseball. Right.
There's no gun.
See, that's one thing that needs to change,
Yeah.
mate, the amount of times. And it's also, you know, when you fuel a car with petrol can, it
Now
is
coming on your right, left-hand
Oh,
side.
is
Be
it?
careful.
Yeah.
Receive, go stick to the right.
And also,
There's
when
another
you're fueling up your
vehicle,
car
high-speed-
or
high-speed
putting
towards
petrol on the
Dangerous.
ground, you
Oh, no,
finish
it's,
the petrol can and it shoots
a
the shots
PD,
fired as
you know what I mean?
well.
On Dale, if you want to pass on the left as well, we'll stay to the right.
I've still
We're
got
also
eyes, he's
passing
still
on your
heading
left.
Southbound.
Received.
We're gonna pass on your right, Bucker. We're gonna pass on your
Yeah,
right.
Go ahead.
What's
go
the
ahead.
vehicle we're chasing?
Vehicle, mate. Black vehicle. Black BMW still.
Black BMW, I swear.
Are
Okay.
you ahead? I'm right
Who's the
behind
officer
it. You
in
sure
head?
you're passing
He
my right?
passed me. I think it was you.
Right,
No.
received. He's currently
I
heading
need to cap my
into
vehicle.
the
Fuck, I've
city
just
now,
realised.
taking
But at least
heavily
there's another
braking,
officer, so it's not as if we're.
continuing, current postal 750.
I don't know if he's capping his
Continuing, he's
vehicle,
taking
but
a
fuck,
right outside of Leash and back.
that is quick. I've just like
Continue
hit
straight on, current postal
in
750.
250.
Then he's taking another right, current postal is 740. Continuing straight on northbound, he's taking air, must be going at least 140, heavily braking, taking a right
The chase.
outside of the...
Bucker's got just as quick car,
Received,
so.
what?
You're 1050 of a RIU officer.
Received, he's heading now back in, this is a slow
He's gonna
zone,
hit the,
he may have
slow
screwed
zone.
himself. Woo!
You're lucky I'm with bucket.
It's our chance to keep up and get the plate vehicle.
Contacting my vehicle.
Got the vote. Right, I'm just gonna look back towards
He's
this
back
plate
being
to see,
authorised?
Not yet, but we have confirmation he has a hostage.
He does have a hostage. I did hear her scream for help when she passed us.
Received. We need
Received.
to be careful with T-Pack then.
Yeah, it's a Cali
I mean,
comes.
I
I knew,
can
mate.
also
I knew it
authorize
contacts
his
like
mics
Callan
down to
Swindle.
as
Yeah,
well.
I'm capping my car at 200.
Just say you're the
makes
highest
it-
RRU
yeah.
at the moment.
Right, I'm okay to authorise it then as long as it's okay with Tom. We just need to be careful.
Yeah. We just need to be careful
We
on
say
that hostage.
Under 50 then, Tom, instead of 80.
Yes.
Considering
But
the
we need to
hostage
try and
safety.
we need to try and get this hostage safety then to
Well,
slow
they're gonna
down at
run out
least.
of petrol. Hopefully, they run out of
Received.
petrol.
I'm
very soon.
currently behind the lead vehicle trying to catch up. If I can catch
Yeah,
up.
we're
and
right
maybe
behind, mate. We're right behind. Speeds are 200.
Received.
I'm just
Yeah, so
capping
they're
my car for
heading,
that.
Northeastbound, the M62, taking a right opposite road, carrying on straight. Oh. Okay. Don't know what happened. Carrying on
Interesting.
straight now,
I'm
northeastbound
going to try and pass
M62.
on your left, so be careful.
Yeah, I
Get
received
ahead.
that.
I don't think he'll be able to catch up.
After
He
pull
is
off of this
gunning
chase,
it.
I am running out of fuel slightly.
Received that. We filled up with fuel, so we're okay for now.
Officers
Yeah,
in the
they're
chase,
carrying on
can you
straight
confirm was there
northbound
shots
at
on you?
62. No, it was a baseball, mate. They keep throwing out baseballs.
Now with wrong lanes of travel, I'm still in pursuit. Heavily braking, heavy braking. I've felt
Doing
the
a
pole.
reset, wrong lanes of travel.
Right, lads, listen to me here. Listen,
gonna be
you
out
can
of
hear me.
challenge, we're killing the
We're
hostage.
trying to bring this to a stop so we can get the hostage safe and sound.
Well,
What can we do? What can we do here? What can I do to get this hostage?
Speak on roll. Tell any busies to come close and we'll speed again. Speak on roll.
Right, I need
Speak
to.
on roll.
Can
Call
you
your
hear me?
busies back.
Officers, pull away, pull away.
Pull away, pull away, pull away.
We're trying to speak to. Lads,
Right,
we'll
lads,
talk
I'm pulling away. Let's talk to you. Let's talk to you. We need this hostage safe and sound. What are
we
you
need
gonna
another
do?
vehicle. We need another vehicle that we can get to.
We have to release it.
And we'll release the hostage.
Okay, well that's down to you to find that vehicle. But we
Yeah,
need a vehicle.
and you're gonna give us free passage to that vehicle, yeah?
Yeah,
And
you're
we'll
gonna
let
get
the
free
hostage
passage
go.
to the vehicle, but you're gonna leave the hostage at that point, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you tell us, we're gonna roll like this. You tell us where that's gonna be, so we know, and then we'll get to that position so we can
Right,
get the
well,
hostage safe.
I'm getting a phone call off the vehicle guy, yeah?
Yeah. Get that vehicle.
They are very jittery.
Right, just to make you aware, they are going to be changing vehicles but releasing the hostage at that sign. So they're going to get free passage to that vehicle. So everyone, at this point, I need you to fill up with fuel. I'm currently at half fuel, so I'm okay to continue chasing. But I need to make sure everyone is full up with fuel. We're currently outside IKEA.
To get fuel.
We're currently outside IKEA.
At IKEA, I can pull up for fuel and refuel.
Yes,
And then
please.
catch up to you, Tom, yeah?
Yeah, I'll take negotiation at the motion. Have you got fuel, Bucker?
No, a minute, I'm gonna
take
grab
fuel.
it now on the right hand side.
Yep, get fuel now.
We've got a roadblock up at the intersection, the on-ramp. Do you want us to move or do you want...
Yes, please, because they have the hostage still.
We've placed a vehicle where it's en route to outside Legion Bank out the front.
Okay, no problem. Nothing silly business. You'll be free passage straight to the vehicle, okay?
No,
He won't let you. He will let you pass. So you're going to have a vehicle by Legion. You're going to release the hostage, and then you're going to take chase from there, okay? Any stupid business, then it will be sorted, okay?
Yeah, we won't. No
That's
funny
fine.
business.
No problem. Off you go.
They might not have fuel lead when they swap out vehicles.
Say again.
What's your name? Are you the
I'm Tom Roberts. Yep. GC1.
Okay. So we're just gonna keep rolling
Nice
like
to
this
meet
for
you,
now.
lad.
If that's what you want to do, if you want to make it quicker to get there, just do not
How
harm the
about
hostage in any
this?
way.
Hey, can we have a police M4 instead?
I wish. I can inform myself.
We're giving our car.
Sander.
I just hope you don't come out with a fucking Lamborghini or something, because then we're fucked.
Sound fully fueled.
Thinking about going this way.
Okay, so we're now heading back. The
passing
vehicle that
prisoner.
they're changing into is outside Legion. I want all fueled up, ready to go. Legion is the call where the next vehicle will be, and that's where they'll release the hostage, and there'll be a free passage to the vehicle. Myself and my passenger will pull off at that point to fuel up, and we'll continue the chase after. Do not let them go this time.
Car behind, passing on your right hand side, mate. Behind Tom.
Currently going past casino right now. Officers ready by Legion.
I can quick go past and get ready at least.
That's fine, no worries. We got, like say, you got free passage, but we will have people chasing after.
Just asking, this is the same situation from when we had the police hostage, right?
for them.
Say that again.
This is the same situation from when the police was hostage and the ladder earlier.
There's only one. There is only.
Yeah. And you got free passage?
I've also got a question.
Yeah.
No dirty business.
What happened last time?
I'm gonna carry
We
on
had no
supporting
dirty business. I believe in your officer.
What happened last time?
No dirty business.
No dirty business. So why do you expect dirty business this time?
No funny business.
We don't expect any dirty business because obviously, as you know, we did no dirty business too.
Yeah, and I didn't do any dirty business to you previously, did I? You even got away
Yeah,
with
it's
it. That's how bad it was. So you crack on with yourself. Before I get angry.
Right.
You said
Best of luck.
Yeah.
They aren't stopping at Legion.
No, just chill, it's up here. This is the car.
Legion Bank, Legion Bank, Legion Bank. It's a Mitsubishi Evo, blue in colour. Can we get a plate, please, just in case?
Go, go, go. We're going to take the hostage.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Alright.
How you doing? You okay?
Current
Oh
my
God, I've just been kidnapped like 30
southbound.
minutes driving out of loads of lunatics.
Yeah, I can only apologise. We've done our best to make sure that you're safe and sound and your life is safe. That's good. Can I, firstly, I know you've been for a little while now. Can I offer you any food or drink?
Heavily braking, turning left.
No, I'm alright, I'm okay.
You okay? Okay. Can I offer you somewhere that I can take you that's going to be safe?
Stay where can we go?
A safe house. We need a safe house or something. Somewhere safe to go, officer.
I mean, have you got any cars in the city?
We have, yeah.
Okay, where's your cars located?
In the car park, is it? Legion? Oh, Legion's
Legion
over
car
there,
park.
isn't
Okay, it is. But what I can do is, so my officer here, he can take you in the van to Legion, just so it's a little bit shorter for you to travel. And of course, then obviously, we'll get you safe and sound. While you're taking hostage, was there any names that they may have said?
There is another vehicle. They had the alien costumes on.
Yep.
They kidnapped me by platinum cars.
Okay. Did they have any
and then-
intentions at all, or any
No.
reasons?
Officer, wait there. Pammy, don't be grassing because we'll get in trouble.
No, I'm
sorry,
not,
but
I'm not
just be
grassing.
careful.
I'm not giving any names away. I'm just telling
Well,
them that
like I
all
say,
that was.
if you've been taken hostage
Listen,
and there's
that-
information that we can do to make sure they come to justice, then it's entirely up to
Yeah,
you.
listen, I don't know any names. They all had alien costumes on, that's all I know.
No
Put me in
problem.
a car and I've been with them for half an hour and that's it.
Right, no problem. Well, thank you very much for obviously your cooperation. Apologies it's taken that long, but we've got you back safe and sound now, so I can offer you, my officer will take you to Legion to get your car out, and then obviously you'll be safe within your vehicle.
Alright, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day. Apologies again.
Happening blue.
Everyone for me. You're alright, babe. Do you want me to open the door for you?
No.
Carrier?
Where's my officer gone?
Alright.
Wait, officer. Wait.
What's up, John T?
First, I'm gonna have to call you back.
He's in this car with
My fuel
Yo,
is low,
what's
yeah.
going on?
How you doing? You okay? How's your knee?
Yeah, it's better. It's a lot
Better, yeah?
better.
Cool, you're not
Yeah.
running anyone over now?
No, I didn't run anyone over anyway.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh, that's good.
Bloody, I get on my knees for you any day.
Haha, I bet you would. That's what you say about them all, innit?
Yeah, it does.
Anything for a cheaper service. Anything for a shorter time, you know me.
It's almost as if you've been watching me. What's happening here then? It's in this boot.
Nothing by the look of it.
Oh, I was hoping you'd leave a gun or something, you know? Bloody hand it
Yeah,
down,
it'd
get a
be
little
nice, wouldn't it?
bonus.
Absolutely.
Yeah, get a little addition on my paycheck. If you
What's going
need
on?
any help, give me a call. Oh.
No worries, John T. You causing trouble, are you?
No trouble at all, sir. You know me, abide in the law.
Good stuff, good to hear.
Yeah. Love it. See you around, sir.
Have a good one, John T. Bye now. Let me try and get rid of this car. It's not going, is it? Come on. You made an yeah, I know it is, Peter. You made an admin port. Have you got out of the city now? Have you flow out? I fell through the grate and I crashed. Oh, okay. Are you still... Have a look. Galaxy. Ah, there. There you go.
Thank you.
Right, fuel.
Oh mate, I thought when we were talking to the guy on the highway, we just started rolling and then just stopped. I was like, no, surely this is not happening.
Jesus, anyone want to do some fuel for me today?
That's what I say, or you can do it yourself. Big man, Jim.
Yes, Jim. What's happening? Shrek indeed.
Just looked at the that billboard up there. Looks a bit promising.
Yeah, I don't want to TP to him. Definitely don't want to do that. What was that? Sorry.
Said I looked at the billboard to our right up on the building.
What will you do? Oh, that's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking lotto, basically.
Lotto, and you're stabbing. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it was good, Cal. Very good. It was nice. Everyone enjoyed it. A correct outcome come as well. I don't know what they. You're right. Oh.
Oh, what the?
Oh. I think he's having a bit of head issue.
A little.
Hello. Hello.
Got him.
Oh. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Just get out. And
Can
jump
you just get out and jump for us, please?
You're having quite a bad of head issues, mate.
Gonna jump. There we go. Much better. Hopefully you won't smash into everything we see then. Have a good day.
Have a good rest of your day, mate.
Are they still chasing this or?
Yeah, I can't even go on radio. Oh, there you go.
Huh?
Okay, now.
We got an update on this situation with the car.
I have swapped into a white Subaru. I have
What's
got
they
low
have?
fuel up because I'm on low fuel back now.
Mate, I can't see, mate, so I don't even know where we are.
Oh, location?
Shots fired
Was
behind
last
us.
seen behind.
Swapping into a white Subi, mate.
They're behind us, PD. At PD. Wanted at PD.
Once your thing is outside PD, I've currently got the car.
We don't even have sirens on this.
Is there no sirens on this?
Oh, is that there?
Yeah, that's it. No, is that not it?
No, I thought that was it.
Mercedes.
Did I have stopped him? His name is Liam.
Yeah, that's
Received.
what it is.
Double check how long we've got on this wanted as well, please.
Yeah, I will do, mate.
Guys, they're gonna come back
Who's
and
left?
pick. They're gonna come back and pick up the other alien that had a head issue from postal 545.
Is that on the highway, yeah?
Yeah, it's on the motorway. Yeah.
Take a
Right, heading back towards you now, so at least for the units follow.
Should I set up a roadblock going northbound?
Yeah, that would be handy.
But just past the Sandy Bridge, the little overpass there.
So be advised, shots fired at Lost Compound. Negative, shots fired near motels.
Oh, fucking hell, there's loads of...
We're gonna pull off as you're all on that chase. We're gonna pull off to the shots fired and have a look what's going on.
Trojan unit are pulling off. Did the shots fired?
Be advised, there's only 3 minutes left of the wanted ping.
We make sure somebody's create a bolo out for this Callum Swindles, please.
Is this just down here? These shots fired?
Yeah, literally 3 of them, mate. Oh, fuck no.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is... What the...
Did you see that?
Did you... Yeah, mate, what the
Like
fuck?
a bear almost. What the fuck?
But did you see it was like fucking...
Yeah.
You might need to GSR these.
They're in a green Lamborghini. One is in the boot, which I don't know how is possible, but they're in a green Lamborghini heading
They
off
drove
the-
off. Doesn't have a boot.
They drove off that way.
It has a
what vehicle?
Break, that suspect has a firearm in his hand.
And what were they shooting at?
The bear.
Oh,
There's
there's
a
some
This
shooting.
guy over there that's in black.
I believe they've stolen a Range Rover, police Range Rover.
Yes.
So be on the lookout for a Range Rover.
It is also armed with a firearm.
Receive that.
Visuals of this car at the moment.
If possible, can we get a pickup at postal 610, please?
Where would they
3 of
be?
us.
I'm thinking like Alta Street,
the
but I'm
Lamborghini
thinking
in front of you,
wrong.
Jackson? No, it's not. It's the Ferrari.
They wouldn't be at Alta Street. There's no need for them to be there. trying to think of
Unbelievable,
Scottish, thank you. I've just hit the below thing. Scottish, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day.
Wanted's just gone off at 307, guys. 307. Gone past it.
I've just hit someone. Hold on.
Where's this car gonna be? We could do with having trackers on the cars rather than on the people.
PDM, please. Cars.
Can you get what? Sorry.
Run into motel. He is at motel. Can I have the other Trojan unit?
Oh, what's he carrying that?
Just
guy
the
for?
Two separate chases. Can we swap dispatches, please? If you're in chase of the aliens, stay on this one. If you're in the other one, swap dispatch.
What are you doing?
Thank you. Just it's getting a bit confusing, that's all.
We're currently in pursuit of a white Mercedes that currently taken a NHS hostage. As what are you doing?
Get the fuck out, man.
They can do it now, Jack.
No, man, I need to go with all this shit.
They actually, I found them. I think they're under the car, mate. Are they not?
How are they under the car?
Why can they take NHS hostage? That seems
They're
so
not under the
stupid, if I'm honest.
Billy, they're here, mate. They fell out the car.
Yeah, Billy, they're over here. They crashed.
Oh, right, okay.
Like, NHS are here to do their job, and everyone in the city needs NHS, and all of a sudden they're trying to take NHS hostage. Like, why? Why would you take NHS hostage? What bonus would you get from taking NHS
Calvin,
hostage?
are you okay, mate?
Yeah, is everything okay?
Did they hit your roadblock at all?
Yeah, they flew through it.
This is Trojan 94. We've just had shots fired at
A major RTC is a major RTC.
It is all good. I put the suspect.
Helps me! Helps me! Helps me!
Right,
Helps
get-
me!
get your
Honestly,
hands-
please
whoa,
helps me!
whoa.
Helps me!
What the fuck?
384, 385.
If it's the aliens there, Bucker.
They are.
Yeah.
Go and get in that car.
Frank, actually, I believe
I don't care, I need to get this
and
guy.
they hit it and flipped over the road.
Say again?
I'll open, mate.
Just gonna switch to. I'm gonna switch.
Was he not with you?
NHS radio.
What's that? No, he's not with me. I'm after him.
Oh, okay. Right.
We're after him.
I think it's 385. I think I had an officer in the car with me. There is an officer in the car.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my cars out.
So why were you in the car with him then?
Because I hopped in because he took an NHS member hostage, so I was there to kind of make sure I didn't do anything stupid.
Right.
I'm
okay.
not actually with the guy. I'm with him, and he's not part of us. So.
And he's just smashed the vehicle up that bad and carried on.
Received.
Yeah, that's why.
Don't know, I said received on this radio.
Okay. Should I still, guys? Anything on radio?
Oh, bro, all good. You good?
What's your postcode?
Go hospital now.
Brady, are you still in the car with him?
No, mate. My
You might
it
wanna
kicked
lie
me
on
out of the
for
car as
15
soon as he
minutes.
got in, mate.
Right, receive that. I'm currently in the car with the person that was with. A bit of a situation there that we'll try and deal with.
Tom, just an update on the alien situation. Their car set up a roadblock. They hit
It is.
the
He should
roadblock
be. He
going
should be
about
dead.
200.
I don't know if this is.
I've unfortunately flipped the car and may be deceased right now.
Receive that. Okay, thank you. Keep us updated. I'm currently in pursuit of. Yeah, ignore what I've in pursuit of actually.
No worries, we'll keep you updated. We're just waiting on NHS's arrival.
I'm going down to NHS to grab someone for motel.
Can I tell where you are?
Hospital.
Do you have a? Do we know where the NHS is?
Yeah, he's in my car. He's gone inside. He's gone inside.
What, the guy?
My mate, the Wigwam boys just dropped him off. My boys just dropped him off.
What, the NHS
yeah,
person?
I'm with him. Yeah, pretty sure.
Right, so we need to know where that other guy
I'm
is.
at NHS.
I can't remember. I think it's 3-8. I'll have to check my body cam. Okay, thank you. Right, I might need to go deal with this because that was.
Yeah, I just.
He had a massive crash. then ran into my vehicle and carried on driving.
What? Fuck.
We need to get a
So
vehicle
while
here.
you're over the body cam, just to check if you got the right person.
I apologise for hitting you. It's just we were trying to get NHS back there.
Yes, mate. Obviously, I've got a problem with the person who was the one that took him hostage. I don't know where he is.
We don't know where the car is.
He unfortunately, what happened was he smashed the vehicle into a major RTC. He decided. He then flew out his vehicle, then ran into my vehicle after I got out to try and stop him, and then drove off with the NHS still.
Yeah, that's. I was in this car here. I was driving this one. That's the one that was.
See you later, Tom.
See you later. Take care, John T. Yeah, I've got a potential PayPal, so I need to sort that out myself with.
Tom, I've got it outside.
You're gonna sort it, yeah?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I think it's 385. I think.
I think Karma said he will sort it anyway, and he's already got everything. So.
Alright, perfect. Perfect. Cheers, out, Karma. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's all good. I missed my car now. He's got my car.
We will get the car back for you. Don't worry.
Alright, no worries. Thank you.
Billy, you're on radio.
Let's go back to Impound.
John T. Just seen it. Thank you. This minute it says hosted with 35. Welcome into the Harley Quinn gang. we've got someone with a big head wanting to come in, so there's your big head for you. Apologies, it hasn't come through. I don't know why it hasn't, but I can see it on my screen. Hosted with 35 views. Thank you ever so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in, absolute goat. It's always a pleasure to RP with yourself. Hope the knee's okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to kidnap NHS. I don't know why he's kidnapped him. It just seems stupid. You know, they're dealing with criminals in the city. We're dealing with everyone. We need NHS. There's 2 online, and they want.
Grab out your car.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's go. And like we rely on them, and
people to.
Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't. It was a rule that you weren't allowed to in obviously
your body
Scorer.
cam saves anyway, doesn't it?
It does, mate. Yeah. So I don't know why it would be a rule in here that you can. So absolutely, thank you for sorting that out.
If you fall out of the car, there's also a problem with cars.
I didn't clear back up.
That's just
Ooh, let's just double check this guy.
Still on radio, just an update about the alien scene. They are unfortunately deceased, mate, due to the speed that they were going. NHS are limited on numbers. They said
Received that.
over the
Gonna
radio
pull over,
due
mate.
to the speed that they were going, they would be a pronounced DOA, so they've asked us to bury them.
Receive that. Thank you.
I kind of feel like I need to do that.
I'm currently just in an active traffic stop outside Legion. Just car going quite fast. I'll just be doing a speeding ticket.
Receive, mate.
I've got no additionals needed at this moment.
Okay.
Hello, buddy. How are you?
Hello, buddy.
Yeah, not bad. I would say if you can pull down your window, but oh my.
I need my car when to take it back out. The plate reader is not working at this moment in time.
Wow.
Receive.
No.
What have I just witnessed?
What the fuck was that?
Is he construction, weren't he? Oh my.
Ouch. You okay?
Yeah, I think you got a spider, bro.
Just a quick one as well. When we're making the blocks and so on, can we make sure we're clearing the road? Because they do flip cars, boys. Just remember.
But bro, the guy on the marshmallow used to
jump off and
I've just looked. It is okay. Perfect, Demon.
See the guy on the marshmallow hat? See him? Radio.
I'll have some dash cam footage of me barely getting out of the way.
No worries, mate.
Showing off tech.
Sheesh. Yeah.
Yo, are you looking at marshmallow guy?
I don't know who's sorting what. If someone's just come in and said they're sorting it, then I'll believe it. But right now, I really hope that officer comes to us. He's driving away. You can't see anyone there, so surely you're.
Man, what's the
I know, Peter. I don't know what. Ah, here we go. Fine.
Yo.
you need
Right,
to
Tom, brother, I hope you have a bell to stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, John T. Thank you ever so much for coming in with your host. I hope you've had a wonderful stream.
I have 2 officers down, repeat, 2 officers down.
Bucker,
Can you hear me, mate?
I can, help me.
Can you hear me, mate? Right, I'm just gonna go
Help
double
me.
check on Marcus, who's over there, and I'm gonna get another unit down to me,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
I'll offset.
Do we remember what happened, Tom?
Yeah, just about. I was just doing a traffic stop and standing here, and a buggy, this like a dune buggy type thing, just comes smashing into the top, goes straight over the top of the car.
Or a dune bugger?
It was like a dune buggy. It just come flying over the top of the car. It clipped me and just sent this guy absolutely flying in the car. And Marcus, it hit him straight head on.
Okay, well, NHS are in now. I'm gonna guard the other unit to Marcus, okay?
Yeah. Hello.
Over here, bro.
Oh man. Oh.
Hello,
Other
Thomas.
units
Can you
over
hear
here,
me?
mate.
I can, mate. Yeah, I'm feeling quite shocked.
Marcus, can you hear me, mate?
I was outside of a car and the car got hit, and I got thrown out the way, and I sort of banged my head on the floor, and it's sort of hurting me rather a lot.
Let me just put you on some morphine to sort that pain out for you, and then I will get you back to NHS for
Thank
an
you.
MRI scan on your brain.
Thank you.
Just 2 seconds. I'll prescribe them now. Are you in need of any bandage or med kits at the moment?
Not at the moment. It's just a bang to the head.
No worries. I'll take you back. I'll give you these painkillers and send you back.
Thank you.
To NHS.
Like, if that guy has flown over the top, surely
Mate,
he
are
would
you
be the
serious?
same. I don't know what's going on tonight in the city after hours, but
Hello, sir,
Jesus.
can you hear me?
Oh, fuck!
Alright, sir, can you hear me, yeah?
Oh, that's feeling better.
I am a police officer from the Greater Manchester Police Department. You have been involved in a road traffic collision.
seconds.
NHS are on scene. They
I'm
are
just
just
gonna see if
checking
that
over
other
the
guy-
officers, okay?
1 second.
No worries.
I'll just check his pulse for you now, and then I'm going to sort your officer.
Yeah, David, there isn't. It's meant to be full all the time.
Oh, fair enough.
It does need to be all the time. Oh, it's my brother. It should be all the time. The serious RP, like,
I'm a trainee paramedic at...
it's ridiculous. I think you just get people in the city this time thinking they can get away with stupid stuff. It's not on really. We've got look at the scene. We had barriers and everything stopping this, and they're just smashing right through. They've already driven through once. They've seen what's going on, and look at the speeds they're flying through.
1 second, let me talk to my colleague.
What do we do if they're over a certain BP?
Yellow.
What BPM are they?
He was
Let's get off the big head.
Did it drop
That
down
should
to
be.
75?
It is yellow.
You ask him if he wants painkillers, and if he says yeah, get him, tell him to sit up for you. And then,
Yeah, because
and then ask him where the
fighting lane in the middle of a road, fella.
where the
Come on.
main hurt area
Yeah, I
is.
know what this is.
Yep.
And then
Come on, NHS.
just give him a bandage or something and ask him if he wants further treatment.
Come on.
I'm gonna treat the officer first. Obviously. I need to take him back to NHS.
Ideally,
Thomas.
yeah, I'm okay. I'm feeling okay. If you wanna see how he is,
You know what I'm saying? Can you get rid of this kid?
I can sit up if you need me to. But it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, if you can sit up, that'll be perfectly fine. If you want to sit in the ambulance so it's more comfortable while I help my colleague because it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Alright, just 2
Yeah.
seconds. Won't be a few. Ernest, where's your most hurt area, mate?
Fuck it, me head.
Your head.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do it with like limp or walk, so I'm gonna do this. That's close enough for me. And I don't want to. Oh man. Yeah, I can't believe that. A simple traffic sign, he's just absolutely flown over the top of me. and driven off. You know, not even come back and say I'm really sorry, whatever. That is not a head issue. My son is doing great, thank you, David. He's a lot better. He's out of hospital. He's feeding well, and he's back on sort of his normal amount now. So yeah, he's doing really well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Police officer? There is a slash injured. Okay, cool, perfect. I know before I've not done it and I've like had a limp, but I didn't know if I'm not that bad because my health doesn't look too bad, whether that's the case. Aaron coming in the body. Yep, give me a second. We've got a couple of more minutes of Mr. Policeman. How's everyone's evenings then? We got much planned this week? How many we got? We got 46 in the city and 10 PD on. That's still good. That's still good numbers for PD.
I'll grab this other officer and
Oh, I think my leg's fucked, Tom.
Oh, is it? Fucking hell.
I got a
Thomas,
limp, mate.
can you jump out for me? I'm just gonna carry you back to NH. Well, not carry you all the way to NH.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
For a lift because the ambulance is now full.
Okay, I'll get there a lift.
What I'll do is I'll impound the vehicle, Tom.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, thank you. You're right, Thomas. I'm just gonna carry you now.
Okay.
There'll be a few there. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. You mean that language? Sorry.
No worries.
Alright, just gonna get in the van, lads.
Yep.
Alright, let me. Paul, if you could meet us at NHS, that'd be brilliant. Thank you.
God, Tom, we're not having a good day today, are we?
No, it's not, mate. Honestly.
These fucking idiots don't even know how to drive.
I can't believe you didn't even stop
You're
for
in
us.
safe hands now.
Ah, mate, he was driving a vehicle. The state of the vehicle, mate. Fucking.
Was that ambulance at Legion abandoned? You want me to go impound that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
If you could just take a seat until my colleague sorts you out, because both of these got brain injuries, so these are priority.
Brain injury,
Yeah,
fuck.
I think we may have brain injuries.
I had a hit to the head.
Sure.
I got a brain injury. Fair play to him. Fair play. I've got a brain injury.
For an X-ray on his brain.
Yeah, yeah. Which one? The one you're holding or the other one?
Yeah, yeah.
It's also an MRI rather than an X-ray on the brain, but we'll live with that.
Look after you, sir.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Well, let's get you to an X-ray.
Thank you. Do I need an X-ray or an MRI?
I think MRI for you.
MRI. Okay, cool. That's fine. Thank you. Give him a little prompt.
Do you mind just taking your stuff off for it?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Lie on the bed if you can, pal. I'm just going behind this black wall.
Yeah. Okay, no worries, mate.
Take long.
There is an injured walk side. That's cool. Make sure then.
Oh, patient in there.
You ready?
Yep, go for it. Wonder if he's got the NHS stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Should we do it for him? There you go. There's your sound effect for the MRI. Sounds like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give you a little sound effect just for the MRI. Why not?
Have you been surgically trained? Basically, look, come here. Let's board here.
Aaron, coming in with the 95 bits. Thank you ever so much. Appreciate them bits. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Very kind of you. The booty.
Yeah, mate.
Yes, mate, yeah.
You've got a broken femur and slight damage to your brain.
Ouch.
We need to take you to recovery.
Okay, mate. Thank you.
If you stand up, then I can carry you again.
Chat, femur. Ouch. You know what femur is? Big bone on your bloody, on your leg. Should be walking with a limp. It's the big one at the top from your, above your kneecap. The big one that goes from your kneecap up to your, waist.
Do you want to see some more fish?
Yeah, basically the hardest one to break, and I'm standing there walking around.
Just get on one of these beds, please, mate.
Yeah, mate, yeah. And I'm doing that. I've got a broken femur, I'm doing that. Yes, correct, Raven, yeah. So I've gone in for an MRI on my head, and I've come out with a broken leg. Yeah, that's better, mate, yeah.
I can give you some more painkillers if you need.
I think I'm gonna need a bit more than painkillers for a femur. Say that again, mate.
I can give you some more painkillers if you need them, and I can put a plaster on your broken leg.
Yes, please, mate, that'd be great. Yep. Let's see if we can get it going. Who remembers this one? Ooh, that hurt. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Who remembers them old things? Your thigh bone. It's up there, yep. The big boy. You break that's very dangerous as well, because obviously you got your main artery running down.
Dosage, high, like active painkillers.
Yeah, you know it, Aaron. You know it. I'm gonna get a little Hello Kitty plaster for my broken femur.
How old are you? Right. Okay.
Nah, at least he's at least you know he's given me options of things. Let's while I'm doing that, while we're waiting, let's see what we can what treatments. Applies cast. There you go. He's applied the cast. Fair play to him. He's applied the cast. Yeah, that feels more sturdy now. Yeah, appreciate that.
Sit here for 10 minutes, see how you feel.
Okay, mate. Thank you.
If you feel a bit better, we'll let you go and see what I've got to your duties.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll be back in a short while while I go see this.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, mate. Absolutely, yeah. I'm all for it. If that's if he's a newbie, yeah, brilliant. Like at least he's given that RP. It'd be nice. Obviously, as he moves, it'd be good for him to express and be more confident, because he feels like he's, you know, he's unconfident in what he's saying. But it comes with time. If he's a newbie, he's a newbie. I've got no issues with that. So this, I'm just getting up my first aid while we're waiting because there's nothing else we can do. So this is my first aider course that I actually built myself. Let's go down to broken bones. I have put this in the main Discord for the NHS as well, so they can see it. So close and open fracture, which is what he's told me I've got. Signs: pain, can't put weight on it, feels sick, limited, looks abnormal. Sit them down as they need to rest. Doesn't need ice, swelling, no compression. Jessica, thank you ever so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. A wonderful morning, I should say. Doesn't need ice, no swelling, no compression, no elevation. Just support and immobilise the injury by sitting on the floor and call an ambulance. So obviously this is basic treatment. This is before he would do that side of things. But if you're treating for that on the right side of the road, then obviously that's the treatment you can do. But yeah, anyone that is NHS, they can obviously see this in the main Discord. Or if you want to, once my COVID's gone, feel free to join my Discord and I can put it in my Discord and anyone can view it. It's literally everything from fainting, and it's really good for you in real life situations. So I used to be St John. That's brilliant, Ryan. If I don't know how you like it, my mum's done St John for 45 years now. She absolutely loves it. Yes, mate, I can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Is your pain okay, or do you want some more?
Yeah, it's feeling better. It's feeling much better. That cast is sort of really healing it.
Yeah. What did he say that was wrong with you, mate?
Apparently I had a broken femur. Yeah, not good.
Speedy recovery.
Yes, mate, yeah. Speedy recovery.
Tom.
Hello.
Where are you? I can't believe the extent of the brain damage is very severe.
Oh, God.
You're not Tom.
That's not Tom.
I was just not. Where's Tom?
Call me Tom
We
again.
had this
Oh,
before.
you're Tom. Oh,
Yeah,
Tom.
if you want me to put it in there,
He's
I
got
can put
brain
it in the
damage.
Discord and you can see it yourselves as well.
Tom, mate, you're going grey, mate.
Marcus, Tom's over there.
Brady, I'm over here, dickhead.
Oh, right, mate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mate.
See?
Brady, is that your treatment wearing off, is it?
No, he shouldn't have brain damage.
Brain damage?
Sorry, mate.
Wow.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah.
I've got a broken femur. I thought I had an end injury.
Yeah, so he gave me Calpol, and somehow I thought like this, mate.
Calpol?
So, yeah, mate, I'm like this, mate.
Tom,
paralytic, mate,
Tom,
you know what I
I
mean?
said the exact same thing.
Fucking hell.
You know how old I am?
Obviously old enough for Calpol.
306, mate. And I got
He's been
12
standing at the
Calpol,
fish
mate.
tank, tapping the fish tank
I
for the
like
past
fish.
half an hour. See?
I've always wondered about this guy.
I like fish. Do you like fish? Look, look,
He said he likes fish, so I gave him a raw fish and he said, why ain't it moving?
Okay. Have you got my clothes, Doctor?
Get him out there, there's open medical cabinets. Come back in here, bro.
Ah, it's one of them. It's one of them.
Yeah, it's a teddy bear, quick, come back in here where it's safe.
PD, can I talk?
Sorry, Doctor, did you say you had my clothes?
Just
Yeah, I'm giving him you now, mate.
Alright, no worries, thank you.
I
Watch out,
can't
Marcus,
laugh.
Thank you. Oh, bless him.
Oh, he's back. Who's in charge of him then? You?
Yeah, unfortunately so. Yeah, thank you very much. You've been excellent. Appreciate you with my speedy recovery.
It's alright.
You have a wonderful day, yeah? Is there anything
Thank you.
else you need from me?
No, that'll be it, thanks.
Perfect. Appreciate everything you've done for me.
It's all good.
Right, let me go sort this guy out.
He's raiding the sharks bin.
I was going to talk to you and just tell you to slow down, but it looks like we've both had a bit of a bad situation from it, so rest in peace.
Rest in peace, I'm not dead.
No, but you're going to sit there and rest in peace while I get rid of my officer.
You're Tom.
Right, son, come here.
This geezer called Marcus is next to get sliced.
Oh, mate, you're going grey, mate. Oh,
Right, come on, son.
Fish.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Have a wonderful day.
Fish. See you later, Tom.
Have we got a special ward for this guy?
You can put him back in the cupboard.
What fish?
I think he probably.
Don't put him in the cupboard. There's cleaning chemicals in there. Probably
Anyone want
drink
to
'em.
Anyone want a trip to Mount Chiliad?
Look, there's
No,
fish.
put him in the fish tank.
I put fish in the fish tank. Look.
He put a raw fish in the fish tank.
Someone's on shout, Tony.
Look,
Oh, good
fish
God.
tank. You're not swimming. It's Bucker said stupid fish.
Yeah, it's sedated.
I've got a duty of care. I can't put him inside the water. Thank you, NHS.
See you in a bit.
I believe John did say over radio that he's been abducted by the aliens.
Again.
Again.
Oh,
Also,
right,
where's
we
my
need a radio.
vehicle?
I don't know. We're gonna have to walk down to bloody. Can you get transport to us if possible?
I'm gonna flip my radio back on now, right?
I think we end him here. I think we do. We just get rid of him.
How are you feeling, Tom?
Apparently I had a broken femur, even though I had a headache.
Chess guy was new.
Yeah, that's he did a really good job. To be fair to him, he did a really good job. I'm all healed.
That's why the NHS guy, the other NHS guy, pulled me aside. Said, "What's your feedback?" I said, "Not too bad," and he said, "Oh yeah, by the way."
The guy should have had a brain injury, but he gave me painkillers.
No, you're just a special treatment. You need just help.
So you want to jump in with the police?
put
So
one in
I
the
can
back
go
out
back
as
on
well.
duty, mate.
Officer, what's your name?
Tom.
Yep, sounds good, mate.
Alright, and then
No
I'll let
worries.
you look after Marcus. Are you two good though now, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to Mount Chiliad. I think that's the best place for him.
Okay.
Take care.
See you leaders.
So Mount Chiliad, or do you want PD?
PD, please.
Come on, radio.
I've got a special place for this guy.
So, yeah.
Gotcha.
What's your name, officer?
Me?
Yeah.
Tom, Billy is asking.
My name is Calvin
Received.
Hobbs.
Calvin, do you like fish?
Receiving Billy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, me too.
Receiving Billy.
What's your favorite kind of fish?
We've just got two.
Cowpole fish.
We've just got two
Like a
people
little
trying to
mahi.
buy firearms off myself and Dave. We've just done a little sting operation.
Appreciate
Can
that,
you meet
Carter.
us
Thank
down at
you.
the station, please?
Yeah, we're here now. Thank you very much, Carter. Appreciate you being here. Much love to yourself. Safe journey.
Received.
Has brain damage.
Fish?
Thank you for that.
I think it's only temporary though.
Yeah, I'm just going upstairs.
We need you down in the interrogation room, please, Tom.
Yeah, receive that. Right, you.
Brody, John, and the other areas on it. Can you just bring that suspect down to the interrogation rooms, please?
Oh, fish is swimming water.
Thank you, boys.
Right, stay there.
Haha, you're wet.
Right, rinse yourself under there, and I'll be back for you.
Oh, it's cold. La 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 la.
I can't even do it. When you're ready, get back on duty.
You've seen me in court.
I was
bro,
gonna throw a tear gas, and that would, you know, the scent would throw him and get him back, but I can't throw a tear gas, so.
So obviously give him a wee pat down, Dave. Just.
I can't see now. My eyes are gone. My eyes are gone.
Hello, lads.
Okay, well, give me 1 second. I'm just going to give you a quick pat down. And
Don't
then we'll
think of
sort-
the outfit, John.
My eyes.
It was a quick get
Fucking
together.
hell, milk bottles or what?
It was a
Jesus
quick
Christ,
get
you never
together.
get the sun.
Yeah, you've got to let go of me.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm wearing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Keep the cuffs on until we're back in the
I've
room.
even
You
got a
walk back into
parachute.
the room.
Yeah,
Look at
man.
this.
Wow.
You locked it again.
Interesting.
Yeah, very
There you
interesting.
go, then.
Right, what's the situation we got here then?
So there was an ad for someone looking to buy guns. They have another gentleman as well that walked into the room asking for a gun. Whilst we were getting this guy originally. So I
can't
don't
he's
know
good,
if
isn't
we just want to question them or do we want to give them a charge? Because obviously they're trying to buy an illegal firearm.
What's the reason for the gun, gentlemen?
Sorry?
What's the reason for the gun, gentlemen?
You in the helmet.
I say.
What's the reason for the gun that you wanted?
For protection.
Protection of what?
Of people trying to kidnap me.
So a firearm where you kill them dead is your protection, is that correct?
Yeah, for keep me protected. So I keep getting kidnapped.
So have you reported this to the police?
What do you say?
Have you reported it to the police?
No.
You haven't. So the only people in the city that will help you or try and bring justice to the city, to protect and serve, that's our main priority, and you're going above and beyond to try and protect that yourself.
Yeah.
That's correct, is it?
No. Yeah.
Okay, that's not really a good idea, is it?
Well, you asked me the reason, so I'm giving you my good reason in it.
Your good reason or a reason?
A good reason.
Right, okay. Now the problem is, obviously, you're trying to buy firearms, but we've luckily intercepted that and stopped you doing it. Now, although you haven't got a charge for carrying a firearm because obviously you haven't been carrying it, you're looking to buy one, and the reasoning that you've given is absurd and something that obviously we don't want to have in the city. Now, because of that reason, I think a little bit of community service to help the city would probably be justified, to make sure that you know that we are the law. We are the ones to protect you.
I ain't doing no community service. You send me to jail.
I mean, I'm the current one at the moment that's talking to yourself. You're trying to buy a firearm. You're trying to use it as a protection to shoot potential people to stop you from obviously being taken hostage.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
It's a reason in your eyes. However, the problem is, if you're shooting people, that's potential murder that you're going down for. I'm stopping you from doing that. You're not even coming to the police to try and get us to help you.
No, you can't protect no one. Okay, I'll go to jail. I ain't doing community service.
Okay, well, I
I mean,
don't
if
think...
he's not wanting community service, I think we should give him community service because he's not wanting it, obviously.
He's getting community service, as I just said.
Yeah.
I'll go jail.
Billy, the community service, just remind me the times and how it works.
So basically, you would just like do the action that you have to do, and you have to do that certain of action to actually do it. There's no time limit to it. You can just keep doing it. So if I was to set him down for, like, I'm just using this as an example, 120, he would have to run around and do 120 of sweeping the floor, digging up the grass.
Right. Okay.
Like
So and the actions take roughly how long?
Oh, I'll go to jail.
2-3 seconds.
Yeah, 2-3 seconds. Yeah.
2 or 3 seconds. Okay. So the fact that you are officer, are you trying to bang on the door? Hello?
Yeah, there's another one in there for you.
Yeah, we'll get him in a sec, brother.
No problem. Thank you. So the fact that you are trying to take the law into your own hands, murder charges are a ridiculous amount of jail. Obviously, we managed to intercept you and help you on this situation. So I think, officers, what we're thinking, community service wise, how many times?
I would say just give him the possession of a firearm, but obviously possession, so just give him the 24 comself.
Yeah, I was thinking like 24.
Yeah, 24,
Yeah.
I can agree with that. So obviously there's 24 patches that will now be nice and clean from yourself. Try and buy a firearm again, you will be taken more seriously, and of course more time will be added. Is that understood?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Hello?
No, I don't think he's...
I mean, we can
think-
he's obviously...
Yeah, I think it is.
Hello, I went in my head a minute. I went in my head.
You went in
what
ahead,
you
okay,
said.
cool. So it'll be, we're currently looking at a 24 community service for yourself. You try and buy a firearm again, and there will be further consequences that we won't take as lightly this time, okay?
Yeah, it don't matter. I'll come out and knock you out in it, so it's fine. So it's really safe.
In it.
In it, fam.
In it, mush, I'll come out, knock that.
No problem. Well, I'm glad this cleans will be sweeper. If you do this sort of action, it'll probably help you.
I'll shank you.
It's
that
like
you
that.
got-
Just like that. You can start with the table if you wish.
Instead of
I'm
try to do this,
I'm coming back for you, Billy.
Yeah.
Is your name Dave? Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Okay, fair enough.
I just.
I look forward to it, but
threatened you.
all I need
just
to do
threatened you
is
there.
run a little bit, and you'll probably fall over because your trousers are halfway down your ankles.
Yeah, that's because your fault. You pulled them down.
Is it?
Yeah.
No one
Okay. Well, I've saved you from something worse than by not sending you to prison. So, probably community service would do you good.
Yeah.
Let's get him done. Belly, do you want to do it for us?
Yeah, come over here, mate. Come over here, Belly.
Do you want to go over to the gentleman there?
Dave, do you want to send them? No?
What's your name, mate?
My name is 35 Community Service. That's my name. So.
You're what?
Yeah,
it's 35, Section 4. Obviously,
Yeah.
you're.
Yeah, you must be bored at your head then, innit?
It's Section 4 Public Order Act.
You got nothing better else to do, have you?
I mean, you're the one trying to buy a gun right now.
Oh, we need to quickly do this on 1 and 1.
Yeah, do this other one, yeah.
I'm gonna be state 11 with the tsunami.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello, mate, you okay?
Pal.
So same procedure with yourself. You trying to buy a weapon for I'm told for self-protection, is it?
He was a fed though.
Sorry, say again?
I knew he was a fed.
Yeah, he still tried to buy a gun from us.
For 150 quid. I ain't getting far with that.
No, you said 150,000.
No, I said 150 quid.
My
150,000.
My F6 muscle is messing up and I can't actually send them down. If you just want to do it quickly, we'll just give them the same charge.
Yep, went out the way. You're getting community service rather than the jail time for trying to buy a firearm. If you want to move out the way, buddy.
Yeah, I'm over here now. I don't know if you're close enough to him. Well, I'm not sure.
Come. Cool. Right, that's done. Shall we see who's currently on duty? And let's go give them the raid. Who have we got? Guys, I think we had a good night tonight, actually. I think we had a good night. Did everyone enjoy themselves? Let's have a look. I don't think there's anyone else. See if Billy's still going to be streaming. Look at him streaming 9 hours. Do you like fish? I'm going off to sleep, bro. No worries, Ryan. Appreciate you stopping by. Obviously, we had a good night tonight. I'm going to be heading off to bed myself as well now. So Billy, it looks like he's staying on. So let's go give Billy a raid. Yeah, Billy, if Billy was live, we'll get Billy over. We've done Bucker a few times, but it seems like Bucker it is. But thank you ever so much to everyone that's been in it tonight. Hopefully you had a good evening, a good RP session tonight. Really enjoyed myself. Let's go show some love. Let's use the emotes in my chat for the Tom raid, and let's show some love, and I'll be back tomorrow. Football is on tomorrow night, but I'll be on afterwards, hopefully. We're playing Barnsley at home, but unfortunately still COVID, so I can't go. Hope everyone had a good night. Brady, thank you ever so much for the RP. Love to the good evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, chat. Nice seeing you. Good night.